right, thank you guys. Marshals on their way back out. So if you were in that last race, you guys know the drill. Track looking good after a little blow off and the water on the edges. Looking dialed. So it should be Mayfield, Brunson, Van Dalen, Drake, Tebow, Lutz, Venn, Ogden, Cavallari, Bornhorst, Rivkin, Rose, Fuller, and Wiggins.
Hey guys, Dave Lycum, Racetime Entertainment, and this is the 2020 Southern Nationals Drivers Meeting. Alright guys, so we had a great day of Friday practice. We started at 8 a.m. this morning. We went all the way to 9:30 tonight. The track grooved up really well. Everybody walked around with smiles on their faces. It was a really good day of practice for everyone. We did our seeding round, so everybody now is placed where they belong as far as the qualifiers are concerned, speed-wise. And tomorrow, Saturday, we begin our qualifying. So qualifying will consist of 3 rounds, 5 minutes each. We'll take the best 2 out of 3 qual points, all right? So as many of you know who have attended the Racetime events, we have a staging area. So what you'll do is you'll warm up in staging. Once Jimmy announces that you can drop the cars and hit the track, you'll do so from staging. We'll give you basically 1 out lap, the loop will go live, and then you are on the clock. Then your pit guys will make their way over to pit lane, and the heat behind you can then go ahead and stage and get themselves ready as well. So that's basically how qualifying is going to go. 3 rounds, 5 minutes each, best 2 out of 3 qual points. We do have a breakout rule. We do that with every Racetime event. If you set a time that puts you in the basically top 10 of the class above you, so let's say that you're running Sportsman and you set a fast time that would put you in the top 10 of the intermediate A main, we're going to bump you up to that next class. So that happens in all 3 rounds. We police all 3 rounds, and that is kind of our way of getting rid of all the sandbaggers. So just keep that in mind. We will be looking at all the rounds, and then that way we don't have somebody in the wrong class who ends up taking the victory, you know, by 10 laps or so. So anyway, that's basically how that's all going to go. So looking forward to a great solid day of qualifying. We will not do a resort since we did the seeding round, so we're going to run all the way through non-stop, 3 rounds back to back, no breaks in between, and we're going to get it all knocked out on Saturday. Then Sunday, mains will start at 7:30 a.m. We'll run, of course, all the lower mains all the way up to the A mains. So a 7:30 a.m. start time for the mains. We're going to be taking 15 cars and bumping 3. We'll have an 18-car field. It'll be stacked, but that's basically how we're going to run it, just so that we can get done in a decent time and get everybody back on the road Sunday evening. So there you go, guys. That is the 2020 Southern Nationals Drivers Meeting. If you have any questions or whatever, you can find Jimmy up in the timing and scoring booth in the morning. If you have any transponder issues or anything like that, just see him first thing in the morning. He'll take care of it all, and we will see you bright and early for qualifying.
All right, guys, looking pretty good. Thank you, Dave. Double thumbs up from Dave. We were running a little promo online, so thank you for that. Let's go ahead and take those cones, guys. I need a lot of help to the left side. I need some help over here to the left side for my turn marshals. Madison, grab a cone, please. Let's go, guys. We're getting ready. Let's roll them out and check them in. Race 1, roll them out and check them in. Need a little help over here to the left side.
Tommy
I need
Rogers.
a little Maddie,
Tim Ford.
Maddie, keep going to that side.
Tom Cole-Quasher.
That side, that side.
Mike Silva.
Ogden, grab
Ken
a cone,
Kempson.
please.
Benjamin Hinojosa.
I need somebody on the hill.
Walter Vining. Tony Polonai.
I need somebody on the hill, all the way on the left side. So Van Dalen, we're going to leave that one open if you can go to the top of the hill. And I need one more before the whoop section, Rose. One more before the whoop section. Van Dalen, thank you. Oh, he was waiting for the pack. That makes sense. All right, here we go. Spread it out, guys. Spread it out. First race here in round number 2 qualifying here at the Southern Nationals, West Monroe, Louisiana. Duck Commander right down the street.
Four minutes left.
Be careful, Jackson. You almost took one to the dome right there.
Good thing he's got that fluffy beard. All right, these guys coming around for lap number 1.
Three minutes left. Brad Porsche.
All right, it is Kurt Kellum, the killer, out front right now. Kurt had some very good runs earlier in the year. Took a little time off with everything going on. Back each other up. I got one Marshall off the hill. Kellum, K, Rogers, Moore, Antony P, Capsum, Smiley, Bort, Benjamin H, Walter, Horst, Silva. That's my top 12. Race 2, have them ready. Remember, guys, you line up here for your race, how you seated yesterday. So if you seated first, you line up first, and so on and so forth. Pretty simple. Watch it coming onto the straight. Go wide, go wide.
2 minutes left.
Good hustle out of Lutz, as usual. Yeehaw! Watch it straight, right in the middle, right in the middle, right in the middle. Ronnie, nobody coming? All clear. I thought that was Spencer out there running that quick. Come on, Tiny. Dad's looking good, man. He what, 39, Ronnie? So it is Kellum, 7.7 second lead.
1 minute left.
Whoa. So Kellum, I believe, driving for HB Racing. And then it's going to be Tim K, Rogers, Bobby Moore, Smiley.
45
so
seconds
Bobby having
left.
another good run in the top 5. Don't forget, raffle guys, get those raffles. $5 a ticket, you buy 10, you get 10 free. I got 2 TLR kits, 2
30 seconds
Techno
left.
kits, some Reds Racing engines and pipe combos, Hobby Wing, ESC and motor combos, all sorts of good stuff. That'll be called at the end of this round, guys. So about 4 hours from
15
now,
seconds
we will
left.
be doing the raffle. So you guys got 4 hours left in raffle. You can find them in the Racetime Entertainment sign-up booth right here at the main entrance to the stadium. Keep it going, guys. Listen for your names to be called.
Kurt Kellum done. Bobby Moore done. Tommy Rogers done. Tim K done. Pat Holliday done.
Right into the pits for Kurt. That was kind of dialed.
Tony Polini done. Tom
fancy.
Colclosure done. Tim Smiley done. Brad Horsch done. Ken Capson done.
Waiting on 5 more, waiting on 5. Marshals hold those spots on the right side. Left side just heads up on the straightaway as you guys
Mike
get
Silva
going.
done.
Hold on,
Walter
hold on.
Vining
One still
done.
racing, one still
Tim
racing,
Ford
one
done.
still racing.
Benjamin Hinojosa done.
Over here working through a nice big bull turn over there. And that is a race.
Walid Eligami done.
Nice, so Kellum.
All drivers are finished.
8:5:15. That's going to be your time
The
to
race
beat.
is completed.
K2, Rogers 3, Smiley Ford, Tony P, my top 5. Jump on out there, guys. Hustle on out. Maddie
next,
trying to pick a
race
good line
number 2.
out there.
40 plus electric buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
All right, so jump on out there, guys. Good hustle, looking pretty good already.
45
Keep them in
seconds to the
staging.
start
Keep
of
them
the
in
race.
staging. Do not go back around the bolt. I'll sick Ryan on you, Billy. That guy's ferocious on the racetrack for sure.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Sean Alcorn.
30 seconds, Marshals. I need some over to the left side, a little over to the left side. Let's go ahead. Roll them out, check them in, guys. Good hustle.
TJ Bradley.
Out of race number
Nick
1. That's
Vanderpool.
what I like to see.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Need a little help over
Billy
to the left side. I
Tylaska.
got 3 cones
Kurt
over
Winkler.
on the left side, guys.
Drew
Jump out
Spurgeon.
there. We're about
Shane
to go
McCall.
racing. Jump
Less
out
than
there.
5. Keith West.
Yeah, that's the
Chauncey
program
Mack.
we like.
Mike Patel. Steve
It
Allison.
shouldn't even need to be said.
Tony
You guys
Roney.
obviously been doing this
Robert
a long time.
Hoddard.
National,
Steve Dearman.
national caliber
Michael
event.
Harrington. Donnie Taylor.
We
James
do it as a
Sublette.
courtesy, but it's
Aaron
pretty simple
Royston.
stuff. Everybody been doing this for a while. You race, you marshal, you do as you please. We're going on that green one. Working to the backside. Here we go, here we go. Loop is live, loop is live. Hustle on out there, guys. I got one on the backside of that hill. Keep going, red shorts. Gentlemen in the red shorts, keep going past the big hill. I got one on the backside. Actually, I need you on top, up top. Marshall's gone, grabbing another car. I need help up top, up top, up top. So the Marshal went down the hill to grab another car, and there was only one turn, Marshall. The gentleman in the red shorts a little late to get out there. That's why it's really important. Marshalling is very important to help out your fellow racer. Not only is it selfish to not come back out and turn marshal, you're hurting the guy behind you, and everybody deserves a good marshal after they race. So jump on out there, guys.
4 minutes left.
We won't beat a dead horse this weekend. You guys all know exactly where to be, when to be. So that's what I expect from you guys. A game in A mains. All right, so Kurt Kellum ran at 8:5:15. 8:5:15. Oh no, looks like no laps here for Tylaska or Harrington, so not sure if Billy's having transponder issues. I got no laps here, maybe just a late start for Billy. Let's see. Oh, there we go. There's a lap. So I got a 1:06 lap there for Billy, so a late start for him.
3 minutes left.
He might have been my racer upside down on the top of the hill. Transfer. Nice and easy, guys. A lot of crashing going on there. Easy does it, 40 plus. Oh, we got the tow truck in service. Work together out there, guys. Well, I only have the microphone. You guys have the remotes. I hope you guys sharpen up those spurs. We are in an equestrian arena. You got those chaps, Jake? Oh, yeah. So TJ Bradley out front, but Kellum hanging on to it for one more here. This is the A group. So he's got 18 drivers to beat here. Let's see if he can do it.
2 minutes left.
All right, so it's Spurgeon, Bradley, Allison, Batali, and Vanderpool top 5. Royston, Taylor, West, Wenger, and Tony R. Harrington, Mack, D. Armin, James, Robert, Tiny, come on, baby. Shane McCall and Billy Tylaska. That's my rounding 18. So top 15 go right to the show, and 3 bumps out here this weekend, guys. Top 15 right to the show. Bobby gonna have to pick it up a little bit in round 3. He's sitting 17 here for round 2, though. That's not bad.
1 minute left.
Beautiful job on the track from RC Trackmasters. This is sweet.
$45 seconds left.
Spurgeon, Bradley, and Batali. Race 3, have them ready. 35 seconds left in this one. So Drew now on a new TQ
left.
run. So that would put Kurt Kellum into the number 2 spot for the round. Not a bad run from the BC group, as he was a late entry.
15 seconds left.
And we found a fun spot for him here in 40 plus E buggy. Spurgeon 8.5.14 now, only a second up on Kurt Kellum from the heat before this one. TJ Bradley 5 seconds back there in the number 2 spot. Keep it going, guys. Listen for your names to be called.
Drew Spurgeon done. Tony Ronnie done. TJ Bradley done. James Sublette done. Mike Patel done. Steve Dearman done. Shane McCall done. Kurt Wenger done. Robert Hoddard done. Chauncey Mack done. Sean Alcorn done. Nick Vanderpool done. Aaron Royston done. Donnie Taylor done. Steve Allison done. Billy Tylaska done.
Waiting on one more, waiting on West.
Keith West done.
And that's a race. So
all drivers
Drew
are finished.
Spurgeon on an 8.5.13. Gonna take the TQ here in round number 2. Aaron 3, Bradley 4, Mike 5, Kurt in the 6. Jump on out there, grab a cone. Do not go back to your pits, racers. Do not go back to your pits.
The race is completed.
Keep them in staging, mechanics. Keep them in staging.
Up next, race number 3. SPT Nitro Truggy. Heat 1 of 2. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Jump on out there, guys. Less than 5. I need help. 2 to the back left, back left. Gentlemen with that white buggy gonna grab the cone. Roll them out, check them in, guys. Roll them out, check them in. Roll them out.
Thomas DeShazo, Brad Porsche, Alex Williamson, Casey Wilson, Seth Morris, Mimi Foster.
All right. Here we go. Here we go. Loop is live. Loop is live. Got plenty of time. Get that thing fired back up. Take your time. You guys got about 30 seconds. Take your time.
Four minutes left.
All right, all right. So I'm going to need a lot of volunteers after this one, actually. It looks like I only got 6 drivers out there. So I'm going to need 5 or 6 volunteers.
3 minutes left.
For the next race. So if there are any turn marshals out there right now during this race, if there's any turn marshals out there that can stick around and help me out, only a very few times per round do I ask for turn marshals when we have pretty stacked heats. We only had 2 heats of this one. The AC group already 16 deep. I only got 6 drivers making the start out of 10. So we're going to need at least 5 volunteers to get the next one going. Let's get back to the action. Sportsman Nitro Truggy, heat 1 of 2 on the track. Morris, Williamson, Wilson, and Brad Horsch. First through 4th, Thomas, Mimi, 5th and 6th. Got a lot of love from the racers in
2
attendance
minutes
all
left.
weekend long. When we call marshals, you guys come jumping out and save our butts and your own. It helps the entirety of the program and gets us done on time with a 10 o'clock curfew. I highly doubt it, but you never know. Anything can and does happen at the track and away. So that's life, and we're ready for it. But we got a 10 o'clock curfew we're trying to get. Factory. All right, some more. It's only 2 seconds up on Alex now.
1
once
minute
again,
left.
guys, going to need a lot of volunteers. A lot of volunteers. Thanks, Brooke.
45 seconds left.
4:15 down, 40 seconds to go. Once again, I'm going to need some Marshall love out there after this one's over to get the next one going.
30 seconds left. Seconds left.
15 seconds to go. Williamson going to take over the race lead here. So what happened to Seth Morris? Pretty much led every lap of the race so far. Keep it going, Sportsman Nitro Truggy.
Alex Williamson done. Casey Wilson done.
Williamson done. Wilson done. Waiting on Morris, Hurst, DeShanzo, and Foster. Keep
Brad
it going.
Porsche done. Mimi Foster done.
2 more on the clock. 2 more on the clock. Gonna need some volunteers, guys. Gonna need some volunteers.
Thomas DeShazo done.
1 more to go. 1 more to go.
Seth
and that
Morris
is
done.
a race. So Williamson,
All drivers
Wilson,
are
Morris,
finished.
Hurst, DeShazo.
The race is
That's
completed.
my top 5 meeting. Gonna finish 1 spot out.
Up
So
next,
I see a couple people
race
hanging
number
out.
4.
Thank you guys very,
SPT
very much.
Nitro Truggy. Heat
Looks like
2
I
of
got
2.
2 from the last race to help me out. Thank you guys. That's some bro dependency right there.
45
Couple guys
seconds to
helping
the
me
start
out.
of the race.
I'm bro dependent. So jump on out there, Williamson, Wilson, Morris, Horst, DeShazo, Foster, and I'm going to need
30
2 or
seconds
3
to the
more
start of the
volunteers,
race.
guys. 2 or 3 more volunteers. I only had 6 drivers. Keep them in staging. Keep them in staging. We're going to sit right here until we can get some volunteer help out there. I got a little bit of love already. It's going
15
to be a
seconds
long
to the start
weekend
of
for
the
everybody,
race.
so pace yourselves. But if you don't have a race up right now, jump on out there and help me out. Hustle on
Less than
out, guys.
5.
Hustle on out. To the back left, I need some marshals at the top of the world. I need somebody at the top of the world. Keep going, guys. I need somebody up top on the hill. So right here in the center, who am I missing? I need Williamson. Where's Williamson? Is he out there? Alex, where are you at, Alex? What about Casey Wilson? Casey Wilson? Seth Morris, where's Seth? Right on. Thomas, where are you at, DeShazo? Thomas DeShazo. Okay, oh, I see you. What about Mimi Foster? All right, looking pretty good, guys. It's a little light, but all the cones except for a few are covered. Roll them out, check them in.
Jake Despain.
Thank
Tracy
you for being
Abshire.
patient. I
Cole
appreciate
Preston.
that. Not often do we
Jason
have
Reedy.
to ask for 5 or 6
Sean
turn
Alcorn.
marshals, but we do
Daniel
from time to
Husinek.
time. Spread
Eric
it out
Morrison.
front, guys.
Ken
Spread
Morrison.
it out.
Jim Clark.
We
Travis
are not
Melton.
racing yet.
Tony
I
Tier.
know it looks like we are, but we're not. Spread it out. There's only 11 of you guys. Oh, don't cut the track. Oh, coming in for a tune. Spread it out up front, guys. Spread it out. All right, look alive, marshals. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. That's how you start. Beautiful. Nicely done. Like a well-oiled machine. Oh, is that a little brother on brother battle going on? That's been going on for over 30 years. Come on. So just follow each other around, keep a shiny side up. That's the name of the game in Sportsman Nitro. Oh, help him out on the hill. The marshal ran down to get somebody else. One more, one more. So there was only 6 in that last race.
Four minutes left.
Oh, looks like Tiny coming in for a quick tune. Now she's got a little zip. Oh, maybe too much zip. Yeah. That one's going to come off a little hot. Watch it on the left side double at the end of the straightaway, end of the straightaway. Watch it. Nobody coming, nobody coming. Good hustle. Thank you, sir. So don't forget, guys, we do have some on-site hobby shops in the house, Beach RC, and of course, Rhino Racing. So go on over and check out the guys. Support the ones who support you. If you guys need anything, break anything, check out our on-site
3 minutes left.
RC shops here. A little hobby shop action. Travel to the races. So thank you, Rhino and Beach RC. Keeping everybody on the racetrack. Preston, Jake Despain, Vucinich, my top 3, Melton, Abshire, Clark. Let's see what happened. Where's that early race leader? Colt Preston going to have a 53-second lap, and Jake Despain. So I got Southern California and Northern California. Are these guys lost right now? They're a couple thousand miles away from home, and it's, well, just like racing back home right now. So a couple West Coast boys out there getting it done on the big stage. First time ever at an indoor racing event of this caliber. Man, these guys aren't going to be able to sleep tonight. It's like Christmas tomorrow. So it's going to be Despain, the youngster in the Mugen. And same thing with Vucinich, also running Mugen. Travis Melton, one of our track crew, out there getting it done in the 3. Ken Morrison 4, Tracy 5, Preston, Clark, Reedy, Morrison, Tier, and Alcorn. .330 down, 1:30 to go. Despain 1.4 up on Vucinich. Daniel working his way through traffic. So Daniel up over the Duck Commander double out front.
1 minute left.
And Jake, pink, white, and blue, onto the straightaway now.
.45 seconds left.
So Vucinich only 1.1 back now. I wonder if Jeff's back home rooting on his boys. Little shout out for Jeff Kolendich.
30 seconds
left. One of
left.
the 831 Racing crew members, along with the team manager, Carl Vucinich. But the 831 boys, always a pleasure to have at the racetrack. Those guys bring the fun,
15 seconds left.
and they bring you some good racing action as well. Somebody going off the big table out back. Oh, that might have been Vucinich, my second place driver, and on the pipe again. So nice and easy, Danielson. Nice and easy. Keep it going, nobody is done.
Cole Preston done. Sean Alcorn done. Ken Morrison done.
Alcorn, Preston, and Ken Morrison, the only one done.
Eric
Everybody
Morrison
else keep
done.
it going. Jake gonna roll it over on the last lap. He was
Jake
your race
Despain
leader.
done.
Listen for your name.
Jim Clark done. Jason Reedy done.
Looks like Jake Despain gonna hang on to this one and take the TQ here in round number 2.
Travis Melton done. Tracy Abshir
Waiting
done.
on Vucinic and Tier.
Tony Tier done.
And that is
Daniel
a race.
Hinsenik done.
So
All drivers are
congratulations
finished.
to Jake Despain, 8.528. That is going to be your TQ here in Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Tracy second, Vucinic third, Ken Morrison fourth, Preston 5, Eric Morrison, another good
The
run,
race is
top
completed.
6.
Up
Wow,
next,
Eric is
race number
fired
5.
up this morning.
INT Nitro Truggy. Heat 1 of
That's what
3.
you get for hanging out with Daniel. He's rubbing off on you. Good job, guys. Jump on out to grab a cone.
45
Nice run
seconds to
there
the start
for
of the race.
Despain. A lot of fast guys. Coming up here in Intermediate Nitro Truggy, 30 seconds, Marshals. I had 11 of you. So not
30
every
seconds to
cone
the
should be
start of the
covered,
race.
but I'll let you which one. Let you know. Jump on out there. I need somebody up on the hill, out back. I need somebody.
15
Dang.
seconds to the start of the race.
Jump on out there, guys. 15 seconds.
Less than 5. Kiera Holt. Wade Moore. Andrew Harms.
It's probably online,
Mark Morrow.
but I know
Donnie
the A's
Taylor.
are 30.
Brian Martinak.
All right, good job, guys.
Jody D'Angelo. Eddie
Everybody
Doggett.
out there rolling around right at the end of the clock.
Gary Nicholson. Robert Chapman.
No check Gabriel, no check Bunting. I do have a Ryan Days transponder popping up. All right, Loop is live, Loop is live. I could use some more help at the top of the world up here. All right, first heat of 3.
Four minutes left.
So I got no check Gabriel, no check Bunting. I do have a Ryan Days out there driving around. So I don't know if somebody has his transponder or what's going on
3
with
minutes
that.
left.
I have a Ryan Days in race number 6. This is race number 5, Ryan. This is race number 5. Little help right here. So it looks like Dave's bringing it in. There's Bunting. He makes it out there after a 1:15. Better late than never. So it looks like Ryan didn't check the heat sheets. You're in the next one.
2 minutes
Bring
left.
it on in, and he did. Thank you. All right, so it's going to be Chapman, Mark, Morrow, Moore, Taylor, Chiaro, Hole, D'Angelo, Eddie, Brian, Gary, Andrew, and Jonathan. No check from Gabe. Good battle out front. 1.4 separating the top three. So there's your race leader. Oh,
1
Wade
minute
Moore going to
left.
go to the 2. Mark Morrow going to take over the race lead. So new race leader here.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Less than 5, guys. Keep it going. Still Morrow, Chapman, Moore, Holt, and Taylor. Keep it going until your name's called.
Wade Moore done. Eddie Doggett done. Mark Morrow done. Jody D'Angelo done. Kiera Hold done. Robert Chapman done. Brian Martinac done. Donnie Taylor done.
Waiting on a
Gary
few more,
Nicholson
waiting
done.
on a few more. Bunting's still on the clock in Harms, so these two still on the clock. Marshals, hold your spots, please. Marshals, hold your spots, please. Thank you, Kenny. He got around.
Andrew Harms
Jonathan
done.
got around for one more. Oh, man, Bunting's railing this lap. That's how we got to drive the whole race, John.
Jonathan Bunting done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. INT Nitro Truggy. Heat 2 of 3.
Check, check, check. Jump on out there,
seconds to the
guys.
start of
Chapman,
the
Morrow,
race.
Moore, Holt, Taylor, Doggett, D'Angelo, Nicholson, Martinick, Bunting, Harms.
Ryan Days.
Thirty seconds, guys.
30
Jump on
seconds to
out
the
there.
start
Got a
of the
lot of
race.
empty cones. Jump on out there to the center, guys.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds, guys. Still got some cones here in the center.
Less than 5.
Less than 5, guys. Less than 5. Only 11 in that last race, so going to be a little light. Keep it shiny side up. Let's roll it out. Check him in. Roll him out. Check him in. I could
Santos
use somebody
Rodriguez.
else out to the top of the
Colby
world.
Purdy.
I could use somebody else on
Leo
the top
Moreno.
of the hill.
Ryan Rode. David Olson. Seth Rippey. Corey Harris. Aaron Simmons. Tim Fort. Peter Laber. Austin Bauer.
All right, Marshall's look alive.
Four minutes left.
All right, after official one lap in the books for everybody, going to be Santos, Brian, Ryan Days, Harrison, Olsen. $130 down, $330 to go. Race 6. Race 6, you guys are on the track. Race number 6 out there right now. Race 7, you guys are in staging. This is my B seed group. Round number 2 of qualifying underway.
Three minutes left.
Rodriguez right now on a new TQ run by 0.2 of a second.
Two minutes left.
With 1:15 to go, Rodriguez 8.3 up on the field. Harris, Rowe, Rippey, Peter L, Purdy, Olsen, Bort, Days, Moreno, and Bauer. Track looks like it's holding up nicely.
1 minute left.
Really, really smooth. I'd say about 75% of the track. Buttery smooth. Of course, you're always going to get a little bit of character in the spots
45 seconds
where
left.
the wheels are digging in. The wings are getting it. So right in all the turns, especially the high speed ones, looking pretty pitted out. And that's exactly how we want it.
30 seconds left.
We're not racing off-road or on-road this weekend. Real off-road at its finest.
$15 seconds left.
Somebody going for a wild ride through that six-pack. Hang on to it. Oh boy. Keep it going.
Santos Rodriguez done. Austin Bauer done. Ryan Days done. Tim Ford done. Peter Laver done. Leo Moreno done. Brian Rode done.
Waiting on 4 more.
Corey Harris done. Seth Rippey done. Colby Purdy done. David Olson done. All drivers are finished.
And that is a race. So Rodriguez, Rode, Harris, Rippey, and Olson, my top 5.
The race is completed.
Everybody else go online, RC. Check out that final finishing order.
Up next, race number 7. INT Nitro Truggy. Heat 3 of 3. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
"45 seconds, guys. Jump on
30
out there.
seconds
45
to the start
seconds.
of the race.
"30 seconds, guys. Grab those cones. Need a lot of help to the left side. A lot of help to the left side.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All the way over, guys. All the way over.
Less than 5.
I need lots of help over to the left side. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I need some Marshall help out to the left side. Where are they? I had plenty in that last race. Jump on out there, guys. Jump on out there. All right, roll them out. Check them in. You
Kate
guys got
Burnett,
about 20 seconds to
Guidry,
get on over there and cover
Nick
those
Vanderpool,
cones.
Brent Jackson. Caden Fuller.
I got
James
those
Sublette,
3 cones all the
Pablo
way on the
Tejeda,
left side, guys. All the way on
Alex
the left
Long,
side. I need some help
Aaron
over there.
Royston,
Where's
Gary
my
Guppy
turn
Jr.,
marshals from the last race?
Spencer Klein.
I need you to stay over on that left side by the big
John
hill.
Stowell.
Put the phone down. We're turn marshaling. Let's put the phone down.
Chris Merritt.
Thank you, Eric. So I had 11 in that last race. That should have been enough. Here we go. Loop is live. Man, Eric and Ken, Donovan representing well out here this weekend, helping us out big time. A lot of racers helping us out big time this weekend. I don't know everybody by name. They're from back home, so of course, familiar faces. And everybody else's gets more familiar the more we come back east. A lot of great events going on back east all year long, thanks to Race Time Entertainment. And I know there's a bunch of regional series that go on as well.
Four minutes left. 3 minutes left.
All right, let's get back to the action here. Gonna be Caden Fuller. Let's find
2 minutes
Caden.
left.
Should be, there you go, green and orange. Working through the crossover. 4-second lead already for Caden. Ooh, but a rough one right there at 39. So Spencer Klein gonna need a good lap and a 37.5. So Fuller with a rough one. Klein with his best lap of the race. Now he's only gonna be 2 seconds back.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Fuller, Klein, Royston, Morant, Burnett. My top five: Vaughn, Vanderpool, Tejada, Sublet, Derek G,
30 seconds
Stowell,
left.
Jackson, and Guffey Jr. off the track here after 3. 4:30 down, 30 seconds to go.
"15 seconds left. Caden Fuller done.
Keep it going, guys.
Cade Burnett done. Spencer Klein done. Aaron Royston done. Nick Vanderpool done. Pablo Tejeda done. Alex Vaughn done. Chris Merritt done.
We're still live, we're still live. Waiting on 4 more.
Brent Jackson done. Derek Guidry done.
2 more
John
to
Stowell
finish.
done.
more
James
to
Sublette
finish.
done. All drivers are finished.
And that is a race. So Caden Fuller on an 8.5 flat. Going to be your TQ here for round 2. Royston going to go second. Morant third. Klein 4. And Cade Burnett, my top 5 for that heat.
The race is completed.
Jump on out there, guys. Grab a cone.
Up next, race number 8. Pro Nitro Truggy. Heat 1 of 2. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Jump on out there, guys. 30 seconds. Keep them in staging. 30 seconds. Should be Fuller, Royston, Morant, Spencer, Cade, Alex, Nick, Pablo, Derek, John, Brent, James, and
15
Gary.
seconds to the
13
start
of
of
you
the race.
guys. Every cone should be covered already. 10 seconds.
Less than 5.
We need you guys up to the top of the hill. Hustle out of pit lane, guys. Hustle out of pit lane. Let's roll them out, check them in. Come on, come on.
Adam Drake. Anthony Westergaard. Lee Setzer.
Jump on out there to
Mike
the empty
Patel.
cones, guys. Jump on
Justin
out there.
Cranford. Cody Watson. Joey Gordon. Bradley Rippey. Brandon Rose. Tyler Hooks.
All right, Lupus Hive, Drake, you're on. Westergaard on. Got the entire Westergaard family out here racing with us this weekend. Ashley and Mason running around out here somewhere.
Four minutes left.
It's going to be Drake out front right now. Brandon Rose, I believe he went top 5 for the round in round number 1 from the BC group, so it can be done. It's exactly what Drake plans on doing here. So Drake, your leader down the front straightaway in the Mugen. Rose in the Agama, Setzer, Westergaard, and Hooks. My top 5, Borden, Watson, Crawford,
3 minutes
Cranford,
left.
Rippey, Vitale, and looks like Smith. Not sure if he's going to be here this weekend. I'm not sure he's completed a single lap yet. Halfway point is here. Race number 8 on the track. Race 9. You guys are in staging. Pro Truggy Nitro A group.
Two minutes left.
So we have ourselves a new race leader, Brandon Rose, in that all blue up over the, oh no! Race director's curse. I said his name and upside down he went. Nasty flip. Hit the pipe going up the crossover. Did a little Kevin Windham transfer. Rob.
One minute left.
4 down, 1 to go. Drake, Rose, Hooks, Westergaard, and Borden.
.45 seconds left.
So good run for Rose and Borden here. A couple of the youngsters trying to make a name for themselves in that pro class.
30 seconds left.
Drake on a 9.5.26 right now. Top 5 on a 9 lap.
15 seconds left.
Ten seconds, guys. 10 seconds. Attack of the flies out here. Keep it going, keep it going. Nobody is done. Keep it going, guys.
Bradley Rippey done. Adam Drake done. Justin Cranford done. Mike Patel done. Anthony Westergaard done. Lee Setzer done. Brandon Rose done.
Waiting on 5, waiting on 5.
Joey Borden done.
Waiting on Hooks and waiting on Cody. Waiting on Hooks. One racing, one racing. All right,
Tyler
that's a
Hooks
race.
done.
Looks like no
All
finish
drivers
for
are finished.
Watson. Going to be Adam Drake in the 9.5.26, 1.5 up over Rose, Hooks, and Westergaard and Borden.
The race is
Top
completed.
5.
Up next, race number 9. Pro Nitro Truggy. Heat 2 of 2.
B. Rose, hot lap of the race.
.45 seconds to the start of the race.
So jump on out there, turn marshals, keep them in staging, keep them in staging. Need a lot of help to the top of the world, a lot of help to the top of the world.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Jump on out there, guys, jump on out. 20 seconds. Should have Drake, Rose, Hooks, Westergaard, Borden, Setzer,
15
Cranford,
seconds to the
Rippey,
start of the race.
Vitale, Watson. So all the cones on the inside of the field.
Less than
Still
5.
missing somebody over to the top left, guys. Missing somebody over to the top left. It's roll them out, check them in. I'm missing somebody up there to the top left. I need
Ryan
somebody in the back
Cavalieri.
left. Here they come.
Joe Bornhorst. Spencer Heckert. Spencer Rivkin.
All right.
Seth Vandelin.
We let the dogs loose.
Jared
Grab
Tebow.
those cones. I'm not going to beg you
Ryan
guys.
Mayfield. Mason Fuller.
Just kidding, I might. I shouldn't have
Jackson
to, though.
Brunson.
All right, looks like going on cab
Dakota
here.
Fend.
In
Ryan
the all
Lutz.
white. Everybody's all checked in. Marshals look alive. And ready. Luke is live. Pro Nitro Buggy A group. I said Truggy, right? Pro Nitro Truggy. These guys coming around, spreading it out. It's going to be the all white one. First one on the clock. Mayfield having a day out here. Let's see if he can keep this going. Your leader through the 6-pack. Oh, I shouldn't say your leader, your TQ from round 1. Mayfield coming up to the crossover. Purple, red, and white. Gotta love the waterfall out back. Huge drop off down there. Cavalieri comes out swinging 35-3. Mayfield 34-9. Yep, I'd say the track's getting pretty good.
4 minutes left.
34-second laps now. I know Dakota did some of that in round one. I think it was the Z-Buggy. So it's Mayfield, Fenn, Cavallari. My top three: Van Dalen in the 4, Ripken 5, Brunson 6, Lutz, Eckert, Tebow, Bornhorst, and Fuller. This is what a lot of us came here to watch this weekend, as we can only wish to be as talented as these racers with an RC in our hand. It's good to dream, but it's always nice to come out and see exactly how these cars were meant to be driven. And that is by some of the best in the world out here.
3 minutes
I'd
left.
say we have over 10 drivers, probably closer to 15 or 20 of the top 25 in the world. I'd say about 10. 10 I can confidently say for sure. 10 of the top 25 racers in the entire world out there to do battle at the 2020 Southern Nationals. It is Mayfield, 1.4, and we're only halfway into this one. Only driver doing a 34-second lap range, a 34.9 coming up on some racers. Seth Van Dalen now up to the number 2, 1.2 back. So Seth freaking Van Dalen up to the number 2 spot, and he has actually shaved some time off of Mayfield out front. So there's Van Dalen, blue, orange, and white over the front side Duck Commander double. And now here comes Mayfield over the front side Duck Commander double. That's my top 2.
2 minutes left.
Oh, Bornhorst going for a wild ride. Just under 2 to go. Mayfield, 1.8 up on Valen and Van Dalen. And another a half second back from Fenn. So Seth Van Dalen now 34.9. Mayfield gonna take the hot lap back at a 34.8 now. So we got Seth Van Dalen having a huge year. Well, a couple years, really making a splash in the pro classes. Oh, and Van Dalen gonna have a 43.2, gonna go from second to ninth. So
1 minute left.
Fenn, Tebow, Brunson, Bornhorst all chasing down Mayfield. Mayfield only 1.3 up on these guys, so one gutter ball, and they would be right back in it.
45 seconds left.
Mayfield on a mission this weekend. He is just sending that thing. Leader through the left side, double. Up over the first drop off of
30
2.
seconds left.
Into the tight 180. Right at the driver's stand into the 6-pack. Double, double, double for Mayfield. 1.3 up on Fenn, so it's now or never for Fenn with 20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Real battle for third. Jackson, Brunson, and Bornhorst. Brunson a 10th off of Tebow. So Brunson having a good weekend out here. A good start to the weekend, more like it. Keep it going, keep it going. Oh, I thought Jackson saved that one. Keep it going, keep it going. Race 10, have them ready. You guys should be in staging. Through the waterfall one more time for Mayfield. Listen for your names.
Joe Bornhorst done. Ryan Cavalieri done. Ryan Mayfield done. Jared Tebow done. Seth Van Dalen done. Dakota Fenn done. Mason Fuller done.
Wow, and it was pretty close at the end
Jackson
there. Waiting
Brunson
on 3
done.
more. Waiting
Spencer
on Lutz
Ripken done.
and Hecker. 2 still on the clock, guys. We are still racing. Marshals, hold your spots.
Ryan Lutz done.
I'm waiting on Hecker. I don't see him out there. I just want to make sure that's Tebow and that's Van Dalen. So it looks like Spencer not going to complete that last lap. I was just making sure. It's going to be Ryan Mayfield on a 9.5.16, a new TQ by 8/10 over Dakota Fenn.
All drivers
so
are
less
finished.
than a second between those two. Tebow third, Ripken for Ryan. That's my top 5. Bornhorst, Brunson, Van Dalen, Fuller, Cavallari, my top 10.
The race is completed.
So hot
Up
lap
next,
of the race, Dakota
race number
Fenn,
10. 40 plus nitro
34.5.
buggy.
So only
Heat
a
1 of
handful
2.
of drivers in that last race dipping into 34s. Mayfield, Fenn, and Seth Van Dalen. The only 3 off the top
45
of my
seconds
head.
to the start of the race.
Might have been the only 3 at all. Jump on out there, guys. Grab a cone. Jump on out.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds, guys. Jump on out. 30 seconds. I need a lot of help to the left side, guys. Everybody migrates over here
15 seconds to the
to the
start
right
of the race.
side. I need everybody to kind of make their way out there to the left.
Less than 5.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Waiting on marshals. Waiting on marshals. Hold on. Hold on. We need lots of help. Oh, here's some help. On the left side, there's Tebow, Van Dalen, and Fenn. All right, that'll do it, guys. Roll them out. Check them in. Keep going, Seth, if you want to go
Sean Alcorn. Tim K.
up
Brad
top.
Horsch. Alan Van.
That'll work.
Tim Bort. Shane McCall. Michael Harrington. Chauncey Mack. Jason Darling. Brian Martinak. Ken Capson. Tony Ronnie. Steve Schwind. Donnie Taylor. Bobby Moore.
Could use a little help up top. Only got one turn marshal up there. Here we go. Easy does it out there, 40 plus. Only had 11 in that last race. Where'd Seth go? Seth, I need you at the top of the hill. Seth Van Dalen, I need you at the top of the hill. On the top of the hill. Thank you. Brunson, help out Seth if you see him leave his post. Just give him a hand if he leaves the post. I'll get you a helmet for that spot. All right, off to racing, race 10, race 11. Start making your way over here.
Four minutes left.
All right, Tim K, Tony R, Mack, Taylor, McCall, Schwinn, Harrington, Bort, Capson, Alcorn, Moore, Vaughn, Horsch, Brian
3
Martin,
minutes left.
Vaughn, Horst, and Darling. Everybody flopping around here at the bottom. 2 down, 3 to go.
2 minutes left.
So Tim K out front. Once had an 8-second lead, but Tony Roney starting to reel him in. Got it down to 4.5. Tim Bort still
1 minute
third, Mac
left.
fourth. And Shane and Mac right there on Tim for the number 3 spot.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
Keep it going. Hold that high, hold that
Tim
high,
Bort
hold
done.
that high.
Michael Harrington done.
Tim Bort, the only one done, and Harrington, only 2 drivers
Tony
done.
Ronnie done. Steve Schwinn done. Jason Darling done. Tim K done. Bobby Moore done. Brad Porsche done.
Waiting on 5 more, waiting on 5 more. Looks like there's only 3 out there, so I got a couple dead cars, not gonna finish. These 3 still on the clock, waiting on Taylor, Capson, and McCall. Bobby Moore
Tracy
gonna jump up
Abshir
to
done.
3rd right there.
Shane McCall done.
What? His head's not gonna fit in the truck on the way home.
Donnie Taylor
Atta boy,
done.
Bobby. Having a good day, brother. Bort gonna go 4, and Tony, my top 5. So it looks like no Capson, that was the one I was waiting on. That was just a driver going for an extra one.
The race is completed.
It's all good. So Tim K, 8.529, that's gonna be the
Up
TQ time
next,
to beat.
race number 11. 40 plus nitro buggy. Heat 2 of 2. .45 seconds to the start
So I
of
had
the race.
16 in that last one, guys, 16. Jump on out there. I said every cone covered plus a couple. Double up on out there. I need help to the top of the
30
hill.
seconds
30
to the start of the race.
I need help on the top of the hill and back left. Thank you, thank you. $20 seconds, guys. 20
15 seconds
seconds.
to the
Jump on
start
out
of the
there,
race.
turn marshals. I should have, nope. Hold on, guys, hold on. Here we go, here we go.
Less than 5.
I need help to the top of the hill. I need help to the top of the hill. Less than 5. All right, guys, let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in.
Drew Spurgeon. Adam
I
Drake.
need somebody else on the top
Scott
of the
White.
hill.
Nick Vanderpool. Eddie G. Mark Morrow. Keith West. Mike Patel. Eddie Doggett. Kurt Kellum. Aaron Royston.
Man,
Kurt
he's
Wengler.
bringing everything but the kitchen
Tim
sink
Smiley.
over to the cone with them.
Waleed Eligami. James Sublette. Cedric Whitaker.
Got the car,
Santos Rodriguez.
mechanic bag. the remote, the starter box. Got it all over there with them. All right, look alive. Here we go, marshals. All right, 40 plus A group. Man, these guys are all bunched up in this one. This is going to be a bit of a rodeo.
4 minutes left.
All right, it's going to be the Drake. Drew, Mike, Aaron, Tim. My top 5, Kellum going to be in the 6. Sublet in the 7. West, G, Rodriguez. My top 10, Waleed, Eddie, Nick, Scott, Kurt, Cedric, and Morrow. Go low on the front straight, low on the front straight, low, low, low. Good hustle.
Three minutes left.
Easy, guys. You know the Drake's paint job. He's your leader. Try not to rough him up too bad. As it looks like he has got a ton of clean air in front of him now. Still a great lap, 36.9, even through all the traffic. Drake, Vitali, Kurt, Calum now.
2 minutes left.
My top 3 now, Royston and Drew still in the top 5. Looks like, the real battle for second between Mike, Kurt, and Aaron. 3-car battle. Go high on the front straight, go high on the front straight. Sportsman Electric Buggy, race 12. You guys are coming up next. So Tim K from the heat before on an 8.5.29. That would be good enough for 6 for the round. So good run there for Tim K. Nothing like a little top 10 in round 2 from the B seed group.
1 minute left.
Bobby Moore looking to go 12 for the round. So Bobby having a
45 seconds
check,
left.
check. So there's your leader, Drake across the line.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Keep it going. So Drake working on the left side drop down, coming up on some lap traffic. Yeah, Drake's car looking dialed in round 2. 9.533.
Kurt Winger done.
In the works right here.
Keith West done.
Only West and
Tim
Kurt Wagner
Smiley
done.
done.
Watch the
Aaron
front
Royston
straightaway.
done.
Go low, go low, go
Mark
low.
Morrow done. Drew
Go low,
Spurgeon
still
done.
there, still there, still there.
Mike Patel done. Adam Drake done. Waleed Eligami done. Scott White done. Eddie G done. Nick Vanderpool done.
Waiting on 4 more. Waiting on 5 more. Looks like this is my 5 right here on the right side.
Santos Rodriguez done. Kurt Kellum done. Eddie Doggett done. James Sublette done.
And waiting on Cedric.
Cedric
And that's
Whitaker
a
done.
race. So Drake,
All
gonna be your
drivers are finished.
Team Q here for 40 plus round 2. Royston, Kellum, Battalion, Rodriguez, my top 5 here. And that will be my top 5 for the round as well. Tim K gonna go
race is
6 here
completed.
from the group before them. So good run there for K.
Up next, race number 12. SPT
Jump on out
Electric
there
Buggy.
at 17, guys.
Heat 1 of 3. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
40 seconds, turn marshals, 40 seconds.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Less than 5, jump on out there, turn marshals. All right, guys, roll them out, check them in. Roll them out.
Baron Smith. Gerald Dowden. Luke Labber. Ricky Fleming. Morgan Oliphant. Benjamin Hinojosa. Mason Carlstadt. Tom Cole-Closure. Walter Vining. Oscar Calderon. Isabel Calderon. Mimi Foster.
All right, leaders coming around. So get them out of pit lane, guys, if you guys are in pit lane. All right, loop is live.
Four minutes left. 3 minutes left. Two minutes left.
All right, 3:30 down and 1:30 to go here in race number 12.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All right, we're down to our final 15 seconds for Walter Vining, our race leader, with Benjamin in second, Baron Smith third, Mimi Foster fourth, and Oscar Calderon your top five. Morgan running six, Ricky in seven, Luke eight, Cole Clazier nine, and Calderon, Isabel Calderon running 10, Mason running 11, and it looks like Gerald off the track. No laps out of Suarez, Cup, Jennings, or Alcorn. We're going to drop Alcorn out of
Baron
both of those
Smith done.
e-buggy classes. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep them going until your name is called.
Mason Karlstad done. Luke Labber done. Oscar Calderon done. Walter Vining done. Ricky Fleming done. Benjamin Hinojosa done.
4 more to finish. Hold your spots, marshals. 4
Morgan
more.
Oliphant done.
There's Morgan waiting for Tom, Isabel, and Mimi to finish. We got 3 more still racing. 3 more. We might need some volunteers here. We got 12 people that turn laps. Gerald, if you can make your way back out. And a couple volunteers
Tom
here.
Cole
This
done.
is our first heat of Sportsman e-buggy, so all the no-shows are in this
Isabel
one.
Calderon done.
And just waiting on Mimi. 1 more to finish. 1 more.
Mimi Foster done.
All right,
All
that's going to do
drivers
it.
are
Everybody
finished.
is done. It'll be Walter Vining, our race winner with the 7-lap 5:18. Benjamin will finish second with the 7:5:28. Morgan will finish third with the 7:5:46. Then it was Mimi finishing fourth, and Baron Smith rounding out your top 5. I need all those drivers right
The race
back
is
out to the
completed.
track. And a few volunteers if I could. And we'll bring up our B qualifier
Up
for
next,
Sportsman
race
e-buggy.
number 13. SPT Electric Buggy. Heat 2 of 3. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, 45 seconds. Stay where you're at. Let's get those marshals once again. Right back out to the track. Vining, Benjamin, Morgan, Mimi, Baron, Oscar, Ricky, Luke, Tom, Isabel,
30
Mason,
seconds to the start of the
Gerald,
race.
and I believe one of them is sitting out this one. So we definitely need some volunteer help out there. Anybody that can help, guys?
Philip
Hustle
Coop.
back out. We want to start in 15 seconds, but I
15
have
seconds to the start of the
3/4
race.
of my cones empty. There's Mr. Eric out there, as usual, to help out. So hustle
Less than
back out.
5.
Anybody from the pit area that can help me out? We should have at least 10 from the last race out there. We need some on the backside. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out. Backside step up. We
Brooke
need somebody on the
Sasanowski.
top of the step up
John
back there.
King.
Tiny, you got me?
Move along.
I know you're dropping out of this
Jason
one, but
Boyd.
thank you anyway.
Thomas DeShazo, Jonathan Hicks, Mike Silva, Anthony Camacho, Donovan Vieira, Jim Foster, Jack Wegner, Justin Phelps, Nico Listi, Michael Avila,
All right, Nico, I got the privilege of getting a selfie with Nico. That was a highlight of my day so far. Nico going to be celebrating his 11th birthday 1 week from today, so next Saturday it looks like the big 1-1 coming out of Nico. Want to thank our sponsors, why everybody's coming around for lap number 1. It's going to be Absolute Hobbies on board, along with jconcepts.net,
4
Techno
minutes
RC, aka TLR, Reds Racing, High Tech, On Point Graphics, BeachRC.com, Kicker Audio, and Spectrum. Speaking of Beach RC, we got 2 hobby stores here. We got Beach RC, that's Brent Densford's Beach RC, and we got Rhino Racing, that's Ryan over there. Got the hobby shops over on the left side, guys. Both of them are basically right next door to each other, so if you guys need any parts, make sure you go see Rhino Racing or BeachRC.com, our 2 on-site hobby stores. All right, everybody making the start except for Ron. So we got John Keane out front leading the way with Philip Kopp in second. Justin make that Brook now moving up to third with Michael Avila fourth and Mike Silva rounding out your top 5. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes to go.
3 minutes
John
left.
Keane, our leader on a TQ run here. TQ right now is Walter from the last race with the 7.518. We're on an 8-lapper here for John Keane. So it looks like the top 4 are all faster than the current TQ. That's John Keane, Philip Kopp, Brooke Sasanowski, and Michael Avila. .230 down and 2:30 to go. Fast lap of the race goes to John so far with the 42.3. Benjamin won that last race by about 10 seconds over Benjamin with that 7-lap 5:18. John Keane on a 5:11 now, 7 seconds quicker than TQ. Justin in second, Brooke third, Mike fourth, and Thomas DeShazo in the 5th spot. Philip Kopp now dropping to 6th with Jim Foster in 7th.
2
Jonathan
minutes
Hicks 8th, Michael Avila 9, Bubba Long 10, Jason Boyd 11, Nico running 12, Jack Wegner in 13, Anthony Camacho 14, and Donovan Vieira 15. 3:15 down, 1:45 to go. The battle for the lead, Keane and Phelps. Sasanowski with 2 rough laps in a row. She started off a 43.7 and a 44.9, then a 49.1 and a 48.8. So 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go as John Keane now opening up his lead to 4.5 seconds over Thomas DeShazo, our new second place driver. Michael Avia now to 3rd, Phelps 4, Kopp up to 5, Brook down to the 6, Foster in 7, Hicks 8, Bubba Long 9, and Jason Boyd 10. 1 minute to go, drivers, 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
And as I say that, Brook now turning the fastest lap of the entire race, 41.2, going to jump up to 2nd, and now Sasanowski only a half a second off of the lead.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds.
Thirty seconds left.
30 seconds to go, drivers, 30 seconds to go.
Fifteen seconds left.
Tiny, you all right? He shakes his head no. All right, time is expired on the master clock. Everyone keep on racing until your name is called.
Brooke Sasanowski done. John Keane done. Philip Coop done.
Keep racing until your name is called.
Jack Wegner done. Donovan Vieira done. Thomas DeShazo done. Jim Foster done. Justin Phelps done. Michael Avila done. Jonathan Hicks done. Bubba Long done. Jason Boyd done. Anthony Camacho done. Nicole Listy done. All drivers are finished.
All right, so that's going to do it. It'll be Michael Avia taking the win right there with the 42.6 on the last lap. Brooke had the lead on the white flag lap, but a rough final lap for Brooke, a 46.2 cost her the victory there. So Avia with the 7.5.13, Brooke with the 7.5.15, John Keane third, a 7.5.20. Justin Phelps will finish 4th and Foster 5th.
The race is completed.
I need all those drivers from the last race right back out to the track to corner marshal.
Up next, race number 14. SPT Electric Buggy. Heat 3 of 3.
Hold on, guys. Let me get my marshals. We still got about 45 seconds.
45 seconds to the
This
start
A
of the race.
qualifier is ready to go. All right, we got the clock started late
seconds to
there.
the
I was
start of
talking
the
to the
race.
boss man, Dave. So let's go ahead and roll them out here. Roll them out.
Jake Despain.
I need some help
Cole
in the
Preston.
back right in the berm area.
Alex Mirelli.
Careful,
Daniel
guys. Make
Houston.
sure you always look
Joel
up track.
Rodriguez.
We just had a
Nick
gentleman
Griffin.
get hit by a car.
Brian
Thank goodness
Knight.
in the foot
Wyatt Wilson.
and not
Michael
in the
Moore.
head.
Robert Hoddard.
So Dave's
Holiday.
checking on
Andrew
Tiny
Knight.
over there.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Jonathan
Make sure
Powell.
he's okay here.
Greg Carlin. Damon Thornton.
All right, so one
Marco
out
Fabry.
lap. We need one more marshal. If we got one more marshal to the back right in the berm area. We did have 15 drivers in that last race. All right, here we go. Loop is live for your A qualifier. Race number 14 is on the track. All right, everybody making the start, all 16 drivers on the clock. This is race 14 on the track. Race 15, you're on deck. We move into intermediate E-buggy. Watch it in the back right berm. All clear. All right, 1 minute down and 4 to go for Jake Despain. Early race leader, but they're still cycling through here.
4 minutes left.
Race 14 is on the track. All right, Jake Despain out front, your number 7 seed. Early on after 2 laps, Colt Preston running second, Hotard third, Andrew Knight fourth, and Nick Reppin your top 5. Vucinich running 6 with Rodriguez 7, Fabry 8, Carlin 9, and Brian Knight your top 10. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes to go. Drivers 2 down and 3 to go. TQ time set in the last race, Michael Avia with a 7.513. Right now we're on the top 5, all on 8-lap runs. Despain, Preston, Knight, Vucinich, and Hotard, all on 8-lappers. So they'll go to your top 5 qualifiers for the round for sure. And then a couple fast 7-lappers. Fabry on a 5.02, Carlin a 5.03, Rodriguez a 5.04. So the top 8 drivers in this one, all faster than a VSTQ time. 3 minutes down and 2 to go for Jake Despain, opening up a 6-second lead. So Jake, your number 7 seed, killing it right now.
2 minutes left.
One of our West Coast racers making the trip out. So Despain, Preston, Vucinich, Knight, and Fabry, top 5. Hotard in 6, Carlin 7, Rodriguez 8, Morelli 9, and Michael Moore 10. Wyatt Wilson 11, Damon Thornton 12, Brian Knight 13, Jonathan Powell 14, and Pat Holliday 15. Looks like Nick Reppin off the track after 1 lap. 3:30 down and 1:30 left to go. So race 14 on the track. We're finishing up
1
with
minute
Sportsman E-Buggy. We got 3 heats of intermediate E-Buggy coming up next. Starting with our C qualifier. Remember, we got 3 rounds of qualifying today. Should be done
45 seconds left.
somewhere between 8:30 and 9.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. Greg Carlin done. Pat Holliday done. Jake Despain done.
All right, time is expired. Everyone keep racing until your name is called.
Michael Moore done. Alex Mirelli done. Wyatt Wilson done. Daniel Vucinic done. Colt Preston done.
Couple more to
Jonathan
finish
Powell
here.
done.
Looks like we got 6 more we're waiting on. Marshals, hold your spots.
Joel Rodriguez done.
Hold
Robert
your
Potter
spots,
done.
marshals, especially on the
Fabry
right
done.
side.
Damon Thornton done.
I got one more coming
Andrew
around.
Knight done.
Watch the straightaway. We're still racing. One more coming down here. One more.
Brian Knight done.
And that
All
is a
drivers are
race. So it'll be
finished.
Jake Despain, your winner in new TQ with an 8-lap 5:24. Daniel Vucinic in second with an 8:5:36. And Marco Fabri third with an 8:5:39. Then it was Colt Preston in fourth. And Andrew Knight rounding out your top 5. Everyone
The
else,
race is
check
completed.
Live RC for your result. And we'll get going with race 15 in 1 minute. Let's get
Up
those
next,
marshals out there
race
right
number
away.
15. INT Electric Buggy. Heat 1 of 3.
Keep them in
45
staging.
seconds to the start of the race.
So let's hustle up, marshals. We need Reppin, Holiday, Brian Knight, Thornton, Powell, Rodriguez, Wilson, Moore, Morelli, Carlin, Hotard, Andrew Knight, Preston, Fabry, Vucinic, and Despain all out to the track.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Should have 16 marshals, so every cone should be covered, and then there should be 2 extra marshals hanging out around the track. So I should not have any empty cones. Right now I'm looking at 4 empty cones.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. Here we go.
Barry Rowe. Austin Shacklet. Seth Rippey. Tim Kay. Ryan Days. Nelson Garcia. K.E. Roxbury. Dominic Powell. Mark Santamaria. Bobby Moore. Shane McCall. Michael Watson. Daniel Cantu. Thomas Etheridge. Stephen Chin. Jonathan Hernandez. Gary Guffey Jr.
All right, here comes our first car around. All right, loop is live. All right, so race 15 is up. Our first heat of intermediate E-Buggy, otherwise known as our C qualifier.
Four minutes left.
All right, 130 down, 330 to go. Miss Katie with the early race lead here. Looks like no laps out of Dominic or Evan so far. I think Dominic checked in. I don't think Evan checked in. We'll see.
Three minutes left.
All right, so Katie Roxbury, our leader in the HB Racing Buggy. 8 laps and a 5:15. She's got a 2-second lead over Barry Rowe. Gary Guffey in third, Ryan Days fourth, and Nelson Garcia top 5 after a couple laps. So this is our first heat of intermediate e-buggy. The winner of this race will set the TQ time to beat. Race 16 drivers, be ready. Tommy, they finally gave you a break, huh? Sit down, enjoy yourself. Colby, you broke already once in the first round.
Two minutes left.
Wow. Always blaming other people. All right, little Ryan Days out front. He can drive a mean tractor. All right, so Ryan Days, your new leader now by 2.8. Looks like that one rough lap there. Katie had a 38, a 39, a 40, then a 45. So that 45 did her in, dropped her down to third, and now it's Ryan Days.
1 minute left.
Out front by a half a second over Gary Guffey Jr. Katie Roxbury third, Tim K fourth, and Mark Santa Maria running in the fifth spot. Shacklet in sixth, Garcia seventh, Moore 8, Hernandez 9, and Barry Rowe
left.
10.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, so Guffey Jr. now taking over the lead by 1 second over Days. Katie running 2.5 back. Then Tim K now only a 10th
15
behind
seconds
Katie.
left.
So Katie and Tim doing battle for that third spot. Santa Maria 4th, Shacklet 5th, Garcia 6th, Bobby Moore from RC Trackmasters running 7th. Garcia now to 8th, Barry Rowe to 9, McCall 10, Jonathan Hernandez 11, Seth Rippey 12, Stephen Chin 13, Etheridge 14, Cantu 15. Looks like Watson off the track. Time is expired on the master clock. Keep going till the computer calls you done.
Shane McCall done. Daniel Cantu done. Seth Rippey done. Tim K done. Thomas Etheridge done. Austin Shacklet done. Ryan Days done. Barry Rowe done. Katie Roxbury done. Gary Guffey Jr. done. Mark Santa Maria done.
Waiting on 4 more.
Nelson Garcia done. Stephen Chin done.
2 more. Bobby and Jonathan still racing. 2 more. 2 more. Hold your spots, marshals. 2 more.
Bobby Moore done.
And 1 more there. Rough place to crash right at the finish.
Jonathan Hernandez done.
And that is a race.
All
It'll
drivers
be
are finished.
Gary Guffey Jr. taking the win, setting the TQ time to beat, 8 laps in a 5:19. Ryan Days second with an 8:5:27. Tim K third with an 8:5:30. Then it was Mark Santa Maria finishing 4th, and Austin Shacklet rounding out your top 5 in that one.
The race is completed.
All right, I need all those drivers right back out, including Watson, Dominic Powell if you're here, Evan Jones if you're here.
Up
I need
next,
you all out to the
race
track.
number 16. INT Electric Buggy. Heat 2 of 3.
Hold them steady, guys.
45
We got
seconds
45
to the start of
seconds
the
to get our
race.
marshals. We had at least 16 drivers that turn laps, so we should have plenty of marshals. So hustle out, boys
Shane
and girls.
Ferrier. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Still a bunch of cones in the middle. Once again, please do not go back to the pit area, guys. There's literally no reason to go back to the pit area.
Start of the race.
There is no rule that says you got to set your car and your radio back in your pits after your race is over.
Less than 5.
All right, let's roll them out. Here we go.
Brent
Our
Jackson,
B qualifier,
Austin
intermediate
Bauer,
e-buggy.
Kyle Neary, Miss Bella Rogers, Abid Hussain, James Titus, Colby Johnson, Gabriel Montiel, Tim Massey, Caleb Ibarra, Calvin Bruce, Dominique McKinney, Derek Tarrant, Brian Germany, Pablo Tejeda, Dawson Podany, Cody Babbitt.
All right. All right, Miss Bella, first one on the clock, Bella. Everybody else to follow. So our B qualifier, your top qualifier right now is Gary Guffey Jr. from that last race at an 8-lap 5:19, the time to beat. Once again, I want to thank you all for coming out. Great, great turnout, over 450 entries. Looks like guys are waiting for whatever reason. Some of them going a lap down as Bella came by, as guys were kind of waiting to go. Once again, thanks to Absolute Hobbies, J Concepts, Techno RC, aka TLR, Reds Racing, High Tech, On Point Graphics, BeachRC.com, Kicker Audio, and Spectrum. Don't forget raffle tickets. Miss Jen is down there at the ticket booth. And after this round is when those raffle bundles are going to be given out. We got Techno RC kits, we got TLR kits, Reds, Motors, and Pipe, Hobby Wing, ESC combos. So go check out the raffle booth. You only got about 15 more races to buy those raffle tickets. After this round is done, we'll be giving out those raffle prizes. Early race leader going to be Calvin Bruce. So Calvin Bruce, your leader. Miss Bella, only 0.7 of a second back. James Titus running third, Dominique McKinney fourth, and Derek Tarrant. Our West Coast homie now makes his home in Texas.
3 minutes left.
He got out of that state. He said later. All right, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go for Bruce. Titus now up to second, Bella back to second. So Bella and James Titus swapping that second and third spot. Right now it's Miss Bella with 0.3 on Titus. And they are running 2.5 seconds behind Calvin. Calvin on a TQ run, 8 laps, 5:10. TQ is an 8:5:19. 2 minutes, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go.
Two minutes left.
All right, 3:15 down, 1:45 to go for Calvin Bruce. So Calvin Bruce with 1 second now on Miss Bella. So Miss Bella trying to charge hard here at the end. Calvin and Miss Bella both faster than the current TQ of an 8:5:19 out of Guffey. And now Bella only 1/10 behind Bruce for that race lead. Caleb now moving up to the third spot.
1 minute
Ibarra
left.
Titus the 4 and Brian Germany 5th. Brent Jackson running 6. Austin Bauer in 7. Cody Babbitt running 8. Derek Tarrant 9 and Tim Massey in 10. Pablo Tejada 11. Shane Barrier 12. Kyle Neary 13.
45 seconds
Gabriel
left.
Montiel 14. Abid Hussein in 15. Dawson Podaney in 16. Colby Johnson in 17. And it looks like Dominic off the track here.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds. Miss Bella taking the lead now by 0.7 of a second here. She's making her way through traffic down the straightaway, getting by Kyle. Looks like Tejada now off the track.
15
McKinney off the
seconds
track.
left.
Podaney off the track. So 3 of them are gone. All right, time has expired on the master clock. Everyone keep on racing until your name is called.
Miss Bella Rogers done. Gabriel Montiel done. Kyle Neary done. James Titus done.
Quiet
Austin
time.
Bauer done. Caleb Ibarra done.
Got a bunch more, guys. Turn marshals, don't go anywhere. We got
Brent Jackson
like
done.
10 more cars to finish
Brian
here.
Germany done. Calvin Bruce done. Shane Barrier done. Colby Johnson done. Cody Babbitt done. Abid Hussein done. Tim Massey done.
Just waiting on D. Here he comes.
Derek Tarrant done.
And that's a race.
All
All cars
drivers
are
are
done.
finished.
It's going to be Miss Bella Rogers, your winner, 8.518. That's a new TQ by about 1.3 seconds over Guffey Jr. Calvin Bruce will finish second at an 8.527. James Titus gets third at an 8.530. Then it's Caleb Ibarra fourth, and Brian Germany rounding out your top 5 in that one.
The race is completed.
All right, everybody else check the printout or your live RC screens for
Up
your
next,
result
race
after
number
you're
17.
done marshaling.
INT Electric Buggy. Heat 3 of 3.
Coming up, intermediate electric buggy. Our A qualifier coming up. Keep them in staging, guys. We got 45 seconds. We should have
seconds to
plenty
the
of
start of the
marshals.
race.
Podaney, McKinney, Tejada, Johnson, Hussein, Neary, Montiel, Bauer, Barrier, Macy, Tarrant, Jackson, Babbitt, Germany, Ibarra, Titus, Bruce, and Rogers should all be out on the track. 30 seconds.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Coming up next, Pro E-Buggy
15
for 2
seconds to the
heats.
start of the race.
Hustle back out, marshals. 18 drivers, and I got more than half of my cones empty, and we're about ready to
Less
go
than
here.
5.
18 drivers that all turn laps, 15 of which finished their run. All right, let's roll them out. Hustle out, marshals. Roll them out.
Fuller, Kate Burnett, Brad Collins, Nick Vanderpool, Andrew Chikaki, Noah Ford, David Olson, Braden Bruce, Braxton Cully, Thomas Hinton, Christopher West, Robert Chapman, Billy Tylaska, Jonathan Phelps, Hayden Puckett, Spencer Klein, Chris Merritt, Philo Hatch.
All right, here comes our first driver around. And here we go. Loop is live for your A qualifier intermediate E-Buggy.
4 minutes left.
All right, waiting for everybody to come by for lap 1. There is Chris, so it's looking to be Braxton Coley, your early race leader, with Billy Tylaska running second, Caden Fuller third, Collins fourth, and Hinton your top 5.
Three minutes left.
All right, so Caden Fuller, your leader, with Braxton Coley running second, Spencer Klein third, Brad Collins fourth, and Tylaska now your top 5. Looks like the top 9 drivers all faster than Miss Bella's TQ time right now. So Miss Bella with an 8.5.18, Caden Fuller on an 8.5 flat, Klein
2
on an
minutes
8.5.10, Morant on an 8.5.15, Olson a 5.15, and Burnett an 8.5.17. So now only the top 5 quicker than Bella. 3:15 down, 1:45 to go for your top seed, Caden Fuller. The only 9-lapper in the works here with the 9.5.36. 3:30 down and 1:30 left to go. Fuller, Klein, Morant, Burnett, and Olson your top 5. Collins in 6, Hinton 7, Shikechi 8. 3:30 down and 2:30 left to go.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All right. Timing's expired on the master clock. Everybody keep on racing.
Spencer Klein done. Braden Bruce done. Braxton Cully done. David Olson done. Noah Ford done. Andrew Chikaka done. Brad Collins done. Cade Burnett done. Robert Chapman done. Nick Vanderpool done. Billy Tylaska done. Caden Fuller done. Thomas Hinton done.
5 more.
Christopher West done. Philo Hatch
2
done.
more to finish.
Chris Merritt done.
And
Hayden
just
Puckett
waiting
done.
on Phelps. Jonathan Phelps, the only one still racing. Hold your spots one more. And it looks like he is off, so that's going to do it. It'll be Caden Fuller, your winner, the only 9-lapper, 9.534. That's a new TQ for Caden. For the round, Spencer Klein second with an 8.503. David Olson third with an 8.513. Braxton Coley will finish fourth in that one, and Chris Morant will finish top 5.
All
so
drivers
it looks like
are finished.
the top 6 drivers all going faster than Miss Bella. That means
race
Miss
is
Bella will
completed.
finish 7th for the round.
Up next, race number 18.
All right,
Pro
we move into
Electric
Pro
Buggy.
E-Buggy.
Heat
We
one
got
of
1
two.
minute till we get these ones started. Let's get all those marshals back out there. Phelps, Bruce, Puckett, Vanderpool, Burnett, West,
45 seconds to
Shikechi,
the start of the race.
Tylaska, Hinton, Hatch, Collins, Ford, Chapman, Morant, Coley, Olson, Klein, and Fuller all out to the track. So 18 drivers started that,
30
15
seconds to the
finished.
start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
So our B qualifier Pro E-Buggy on the track, and it looks like we got our marshals making
Less
their
than
way
5.
out, so let's go ahead and roll them out. Here we go.
Adam Drake, Lee Setzer, Justin Cranford, Tyler Hooks, Dylan Caldwell, Joey Gordon, Phi Long Win, Bradley Rippey, Jackson Jeffrey, Kurt Kellum, Mason Fuller, Anthony Westergaard.
All right, no check out of Watson. Watson, the only one not checked in so far. Our first driver coming around looks to be the Drake paint job. Here we go. All right. So, waiting for everybody to come by for lap 1.
Four minutes left.
All right, so no start out of Cody Watson in this one. The other 12 are out there rocking around. So it's Mason Fuller, our early race leader in this one, with Tyler Hooks running second, only 1/1000th of a second behind, 0.001 for Tyler Hooks. Little Bump running third with
3
Westergaard
minutes
fourth
left.
and Dylan Caldwell fifth. The Drake with the rough first lap running in that 6th spot. Caldwell in 7, Setzer 8, Kellum 9, Rippey 10, Cranford 11, and Jeffrey 12. All right, looks like Setzer off the track, so it's going to be Tyler Hooks out front now. Tiny, you good, bro? You're alive. All right. I'll carry you wherever we need to go if I have to. All right, Hook's your leader by 2 seconds over Little
2
Bump.
minutes left.
Little Bump with 1 second on Joey Bourdon. Joey with 2/10 on Fuller, and Fuller with 8/10 on Caldwell. That's your top 5. Now the Drake moving back up into the 5th spot. With Caldwell dropping to 6, Westergaard 7, Kurt Kellum 8, Bradley Rippey 9, Cranford in 10, and Jackson Jeffrey 11. Sets her off the track. Watson not making the start. Cody, I know Cody's here. Make sure you come out and turn marshal for us. So Tyler Hooks, 9 laps and a 5:27, looking to set the TQ time to beat in this one with just under 2 seconds on Little Bump. And Bourdon top 3, Caldwell 4th, and Fuller in 5.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, so Hooks, Little Bump, and Bourdon. Caldwell and Fuller still your top 5, same running order. Tyler Hooks down the straightaway, hitting that first double over there.
30
down
seconds
the back
left.
left step down. And heading into the whoops right now goes your race leader. Single, triple, well, an attempted double. So Hooks getting it
15
done here.
seconds left.
3 seconds on Joey Bourdon, who moves up to 2nd. Little Bump drops to the 3. Adam Drake now to the 4. And Mason Fuller to the 5. We got no time left. That is time. Finish the lap, or keep racing until your name is called. So fast lap of the race was the Drake. He's on a mission, 35 flat. The fastest lap last time by,
Dylan
moving up
Caldwell
to the
done.
3rd spot. All right, Caldwell, the only one done so far.
Jackson Jeffrey done.
So Caldwell and Jeffrey, the only 2 done. Everybody else still racing.
Adam Drake done.
Adam Drake done.
Tyler Hooks done.
Hooks, you're done
Joey
with the
Gordon
win.
done.
Joey done with 2nd.
Bradley Rippey done. Phi Longwin done.
And waiting on 4 more to finish here. Waiting on Mason, Kurt, Anthony, and Justin.
Mason Fuller done. Justin Cranford done.
2 more, 2 more.
Kurt Kellum done.
And 1 more into the back right berm. Westergaard waiting on 1 more, 1 more. Oh, tumble. Oh, that's why your marshal never leaves and there's no marshal around. So make sure you guys stick around at your cone
Anthony
till the
Westergaard
end.
done.
That's going to cost
All
him a
drivers
couple
are
seconds
finished.
there, and that is a race. Everybody is done. So it'll be Tyler Hooks, your winner, 9 laps and a 5:27. Bourdon 2nd with a 9:5:30. Adam Drake 3rd with a 9:5:32. Little Bump will finish in 4th, and Mason Fuller rounding out your top 5. All right, I need those 12
The race is
drivers, and
completed.
Cody Watson, if you're here, I need all 13 of you out here. So Cody, come on out and help me out.
Up next, race number 19.
And we'll bring up our
Pro
A
Electric Buggy.
qualifier.
Heat 2 of 2.
Keep them over here on the right, guys. We should have Watson, Setzer, Jeffrey, Cranford, Rippey, Caldwell, Westergaard, Kellum,
45
Fuller,
seconds to the start
Little
of the
Bump,
race.
Drake, Bourdon, Hooks. All out to the track to corner marshal, please.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Hustle back out, guys. We're going to get going in 30 seconds. Hustle back out.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Couple more in the center here. 3 cones in the center that are unattended here.
Less
right
than
by the
5.
center double here. Westergaard will help out. Still need some help out there, guys. Once again, we had 13 drivers. I need one more cone in the middle there covered. If anybody wants to jump out. If not, we got to delay this one. We got to get, oh, they're up there talking. We'll get one of those down there to the middle. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. Here we go.
Joe Bornhorst, Jared Wiggins, Seth Vandelin, Ryan Mayfield, Ryan Cavalieri, Spencer Rivkin, Cole Ogden, Jared Tebow, Brandon Rose, Dakota Fend, Jackson Brunson, Ryan Lutz, Jonathan Reeves.
All right, Joe Bornhorst, our first one to start this one. All right, so here we go, our A qualifier Pro E-Buggy. Race number 19 is on the track. Race number 20, we move into our electric truggy class. 3 heats of electric truggy coming up. And then back into nitro for the rest of the round. And then a quick 10-minute break to water the edges after race 31, and we do it one more time. All right, waiting for everybody to come by for lap number 1.
Four minutes left.
All right, everybody's made it by now for at least one. It is the Associated of Spencer Rivkin leading the way, your number 1 seed. Joe Bornhorst in second, Mayfield third, Tebow fourth, and Brandon Rose, your top 5. 1:30 down and 3:30 left to go. TQ is Tyler Hooks at a 9:5:27. Right now the top 6 all faster than that. Rivkin on a 5:21, Mayfield a 5:22, Bornhorst a 5:22, Brandon Rose a 5:23, Tebow a 5:24, Lutz a 5:24.
3 minutes left.
2 minutes down and 3 to go for Rivkin. Team Associated buggy out front. Now it's the Mugen of Ryan Mayfield. So I know Mayfield TQ'd all 3 classes in round 1. I didn't announce Truggy, so I wasn't sure about that. I believe he did. I believe he's undefeated for TQs so far. Trying to go 5 for 5 right here. Can't believe Sexy Leg don't remember. All right, 2-4. All right, so Mayfield trying to keep his perfect streak alive. Round 1, Nitro Truggy.
2 minutes
Electric
left.
Buggy, a Nitro Buggy TQ. Round 2, Nitro Truck. And trying to get Electric Buggy again. And he is the leader by 8/10. Rivkin trying to spoil the party along with Bornhorst, Rose, and Tebow, your top 5. Cavalieri running 6, Dakota Fendon 7, Lutz 8, Van Dalen 9, Wiggins 10, Reeves 11, Brunson 12, and Ogden 13. 3:30 down and 1:30 left to go, drivers. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. All right, final minute coming up here for Mayfield and Rivkin. Rivkin 1 second behind
1
Mayfield.
minute left.
Couple Arizona boys doing battle. That one trying to get back on the right side of the track. There we go. So Mayfield 1 second ahead of Rivkin. Brandon Rose another 2 seconds back in third. Tebow in the Techno moving up to fourth. And Dakota Fend in the
45 seconds
TLR now
left.
moving up into the top 5. Cavallari in the S-Works in 6th. Lutz in the Agama 7. Bornhorst Techno 8. Wiggins Techno 9. And Van Dalen Techno 10. Brunson 11. Reeves 12. Ogden 13.
30 seconds left.
All right, running out of time in this one. 20 seconds ago, Mayfield now opening up a 3-second lead, trying to go 5 for 5 so far in qualifying,
15
undefeated
seconds left.
for TQs for that Mugen on J Concepts rubber. Less than 5. Everyone keep on racing until your name is called.
Jared Wiggins done. Joe Bornhorst done. Jackson Brunson done. Ryan Mayfield done. Spencer Rivkin done. Seth Vandalen done. Jonathan Reeves done. Ryan Cavalieri done. Brandon Rose done. Jared Tebow done.
Two more.
Cole Lawton done. Dakota Fend done. Ryan Lutz done.
And that's a race. All cars are
drivers
done.
are
So
finished.
Mayfield going 5 for 5. Your TQ here for Pro E-Buggy round number 2 with the 9-lap 5:18. Rivkin second with the 9:5:21. Brandon Rose third with the 9:5:21. Jared Tebow will finish in the 4th spot, and Ryan Cavallari gonna steal that 5th spot on that last corner mistake there by the Phenom, and that's gonna do it for race number 19.
The race is completed.
That's gonna bring us to Electric Truggy. Fast lap of the race, Dakota Fend,
Up
33.8.
next, race number 20. Electric Truggy. Heat 1 of 3.
So we need those marshals right back out to the track.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
So hustle back out. We should have all 13 of you out there. Ogden, Reeves, Wiggins, Brunson, Van Dalen, Bornhorst, Lutz, Fend, Cavallari, Tebow, Rose, Rivkin, and Mayfield out to the track immediately.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds, drivers.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Hustle back out. All 13 of you pros, head on out.
Less
How come
than
Ronnie and Lou Dog always get the easy spots by staging? They're out there first, huh? All right, let's go ahead and roll them out here. Roll them out.
John Keane, Kyle Neary, Daniel Cantu, Morgan Oliphant, Chad Washburn, Bubba Long, Oscar Calderon, Baron Smith, Ricky Fleming,
So our C qualifier
Ed
here
Hinton.
for Electric Truggy.
Greg Carlin, Mike Silva.
All right, here we go. As you cross the line, you'll be on the clock. Race number 20 is on the track. 11 more races to go. We'll be done with round number 2. Like I said, we'll be finishing up just shy of 9 o'clock tonight. And 7:30, just so you're aware, guys, is the start time. Original schedule said 8 o'clock, but Dave is saying 7:30. So that first race of the day tomorrow will be at 7:30, and about an hour after the last race tonight, I'll have the main events posted. So somewhere around 10 o'clock, we'll have the main events posted on Live RC and here at the track. All right, waiting for everybody to come by.
Four minutes left.
$1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Everybody coming around for lap number 1. All right, so Kyle Neary, our early race leader from 13th seed. John Keane running second, Oscar
3 minutes
Calderon
left.
third, Mike Silva fourth, and Morgan Oliphant in the 5th spot. Barron Smith running 6, Washburn 7, Cantu 8, Fleming 9, and Long 10. Those are the only 10 that are on the track currently.
Two minutes left.
All right, Neary continues to lead by 9 seconds over John Keane. John Keane with 9 seconds on Oscar. So nothing going on up front in this one. Everybody's spread out. Morgan and Mike Silva doing battle for 4th and 5th. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. No laps out of Ed Hinton, Doogie Lee, or Greg Carlin. So it looks like we'll need a few volunteers. Once again, these first heats of every class have all the no-shows in them. So that takes away a few term marshals. So anybody that can help out after this one, I'd greatly appreciate it. We should have 13, 14 in the next couple races, so we should be good before we get back into Nitro. And I know all the buggy races, Sportsman, Intermediate, and Pro, all have good full heats.
1 minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute to go. Sexy Leg brought his Nitro buggy with him. I'm gonna sign up late, throw
45
myself in the
seconds
A qualifier. I'm gonna have to beat Mayfield, break that perfect record. 4:30 down, 30 seconds to go. That's not happening.
30 seconds left.
Not happening. Neary. Magello. Neary, your leader now by 11 seconds over John Keane, and now 16 seconds. So Kyle Neary
15
is
seconds left.
simply checking out in this one. He just turned the best lap of the race with a 39.7 here in E-Truggy.
Boobalong done.
All right, time has expired. Everyone keep racing until your name is
John
called.
Keane done.
Volunteers needed. Where were you on that one, Joe? Look at Lutz had to run all the way across the
Barron Smith
track.
done. Kyle Neary done. Ricky Fleming done. Morgan Oliphant done. Chad Washburn done. Oscar Calderon done.
All right,
Daniel
waiting on
Cantu
two
done.
more, waiting on Silva
Mike
now,
Silva
and there
done.
he is. That's a race.
All
Everybody
drivers
is
are
done.
finished.
So Kyle Neary, your winner. 8 laps in a 5:35, our only 8-lapper in that race. John Keane second with the 7:5:13. Mike Silva third with the 7:5:25. Morgan will finish in the 4th spot, and Oscar Calderon will finish in the top 5.
The race is completed.
All right, I'm going to need a couple volunteers out there. Couple no-shows, so I only had 10 drivers
Up
in
next,
that one.
race number
So
21.
anybody that can help us out, I'd
Electric
greatly
Truggy.
appreciate. And we'll
2 of
bring up
3.
our second heat of E-Truggy with 15 drivers in it. So a couple volunteers along with Neary, King, Silva, Oliphant, Calderon,
45
Cantu,
seconds to the
Smith,
start of
Long,
the race.
Fleming, Washburn, and if Ed Hinton's here, Lee and Carlin. And I know one of the drivers in the 10 is not able to marshal, so I really only
30
have
seconds to
9
the start of
marshals.
the
So
race.
anybody that can help me out, thank you, Mr. Kenny, appreciate it. Anybody that can help me out, I'd greatly appreciate.
– 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Got some help out there. Good job. Thank you, guys. Let's roll them out. Appreciate it. Roll them out. Here we go.
James Titus, Jonathan Hernandez,
Remember, spread them out. Give
Nelson
yourself some
Garcia.
room out there.
Barry Rowe, Steve Dearman, Tim Massey, Robert Hoddard, Andrew Knight, Michael Moore, Alex Williamson, Michael Wofford, Shannon Swafford, Michael Harrington, Tony Polini, Donnie Taylor.
Right. Nope. You don't want that, trust me. Here we go. Loop is live. As you cross the line, you're on the clock. Electric Truggy. Our B qualifier, the second fastest group from yesterday's seeding round. Inching our way through round number 2. Only about 10 more races to go. Once again, thanks to any of the folks that jumped out there to help me. I appreciate you guys very much. So 7:30 start time tomorrow. We've said that about a dozen times, but I'll still get a bunch of messages tonight. What time are we starting tomorrow? Maybe we'll get Jacob to post it online. But 7:30 start time tomorrow. We'll finish up about 9. Everybody's got to be out of the building by 10 o'clock. We'll have the mains posted right around that time. 1 minute down and 4 minutes left to go.
4 minutes left.
Wow. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go for Titus, our leader. Nelson Garcia second, Taylor third, Hotard fourth, and Jonathan Hernandez your top 5. We got 1:45 down, 3:15 to go. Race 21 is on the track. Race 22, you're on deck. Race 23, you're in the hole. Travis Melton,
3
the
minutes
first one that
left.
messaged me, what time are we starting tomorrow? Funny guy, that Travis Melton. Funny looking. Sean Harding, all the track crew members want to know what time we're starting tomorrow. 7:30. Sean Harding, we're starting. No, I'm not even going to say it because then everybody will actually think it. I was going to give you a different time, but I don't want to say a different time. I don't want to throw everybody off. All right, Titus continues to lead with Garcia, Rowe, Hernandez, and Diarman. Your top 5. Paulini now in 6, Hotard 7, Taylor 8, Massey 9, and Swafford your top 10. Harrington 11, Moore 12, Wofford in 13, Andrew Knight 14, and it looks like Williamson off the track after one lap. 3 minutes down and 2 minutes to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. 4.5 second lead for James Titus over Nelson Garcia. Garcia with 1.6 on Hernandez. Awesome facility here. The Ike Hamilton Center, West Monroe, Louisiana. Home of this year's Southern Nationals. Brought to you by Racetime Entertainment for the first time ever. Chris and Caleb both here, I believe, the previous owners of the event. I got to meet Chris earlier. Excellent guys. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, 30 seconds to go for Titus on a TQ run here. 8 laps and a 5:12. Current TQ is a 5:35, so right now a 22-second advantage over the previous TQ from this last race.
15 seconds left.
Jonathan Hernandez now moves up to second. Barry Rowe third. Nelson Garcia fourth. And Steve DeArmond, your top 5 as we're running out of time. Everybody keep on racing until your name is called.
Michael Harrington done. Michael Moore done. Michael Wofford done. Nelson Garcia done. James Titus done. Barry Rowe done. Jonathan Hernandez done. Steve Dearman done. Shannon Swafford done.
Waiting on 5 more. 5 more to finish. Hold your spots, marshals.
Donnie Taylor done. Tim Massey done. Robert Hoddard done.
2 more. 2 more. Waiting on Paulini and Andrew Knight.
Tony Polini done.
And we're just waiting on Andrew Knight. Believe this should be Andrew coming into that back right berm. Hopefully it is. If not, we're just waiting for someone that's already done doing an extra lap. Oh, Papa Willie.
Andrew Knight done.
Showing off for the
All
crowd.
drivers are finished.
All right, that's going to do it. Everybody is done. So it'll be, well, first of all, Titus with a 57 flat last lap, leaving roughly 15 seconds out there on his final lap. So he's going to drop all the way to third, and Nelson Garcia going to steal that victory at an 8.528, new TQ for Garcia. Barry Rowe second with an 8.529. Titus third with an 8.531. DeArmond going to finish in fourth. And Hernandez in the 5th spot. All right, so let's get those marshals back out. We got 1 minute till the start of the next one.
Electric Truggy. Heat 3 of 3.
So Electric Truggy, A qualifier, will roll out in 45 seconds. Let's get those marshals. Williamson, Andrew Knight,
45 seconds
Moore,
to the start of
Wofford,
the race.
Harrington, Hotard, Paulini, Massey, Taylor, Swafford, Hernandez, DeArmond, Titus, Rowan, Garcia should all be out there, all 15 of you.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Braden Bruce. Sean Harding.
Hustle
Nick
back
Vanderpool.
out, a lot of empty cones.
15 seconds to the start of the
15
race.
drivers in that last race. Everybody from the last one, hustle, hustle, hustle.
Less than 5.
All right, let's roll them out. Here we go.
Miss Bella Rogers. Brad Collins. Jared Wiggins. David Olson. Shane McCall. Mark Santamaria. Daniel Vucinic. Peter Laber. Brent Jackson. Hayden Puckett. Philo Hatch.
Born ready. J-Dog. All right, waiting for
4
everybody to
minutes
come by for lap number 1.
Three minutes left.
All right, 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Jared Wiggins, our race leader. Sandbagger. Sorry, something in my throat there. So Wiggins out front, leading the way by 9 seconds after 4 laps. Vanderpool in second, Harding third, Miss Bella running top 4. Not bad from 9th on the grid. Olson in 5.
Two minutes left.
All right, Jared Wiggins, Miss Bella now moving to second, 14 seconds behind Jared Wiggins. Oh, we got, is that a dead truggy out there in the middle there? All right, nothing like the smell of indoor nitro to pollute your young lungs and take minutes off your life.
1 minute left.
Four minutes down and 1 minute to go. So it looks like the top 7 drivers are
45
all
seconds
faster
left.
than Garcia's TQ time. It's Wiggins, Rogers, and Vanderpool. Now it's Sean Harding up to 3rd. Track crew and all-around great guy, Sean Harding up to 3rd. Vanderpool 4th, and Brad Collins, also part of the track crew,
30
in
seconds
5th.
left.
Brent Jackson 6th, David Olson 7th, Daniel Vucinic, West Coast boy, running 8th, Philo Hatch 9th, Santa Maria top 10, McCall 11, Peter Labar in 12th, and it looks like Braden Bruce off the track, Peyton
15
Puckett
seconds
off the
left.
track, and Noah Ford not making the start of his A qualifier. Running out of time in this one. Everyone keep on racing until your name is called.
Miss Bella Rogers done. Jared Wiggins done. David Olson done. Peter Laber done. Brad Collins done. Sean Harding done.
5 more to finish. Hold your spots.
Mark Santamaria done. Daniel Vucinic done. Brent Jackson done.
2 more.
Philo Hatch done. Shane McCall
And
done.
that's a race. All cars are
drivers are
done.
finished.
So it'll be Jared Wiggins, your winner, and new TQ, 9 laps, 5:25, the only 9-lapper. Miss Bella going to finish second with an 8:5:08. 21 seconds back.
Braden
And
Bruce
Snap
done.
Hard, Sean Harding going to finish top 3. Heck yeah. Snap Hard Racing League, everyone. Wait, that sounds familiar. Racing League. Where did that come from? Harding finishing 3rd with an 8:5:11. Then it was Bradley Collins finishing 4th, and Brent Jackson rounding out your top 5.
The race is complete.
I need all those drivers, including Noah Ford, Peyton Puckett, Braden Bruce, Nick Vanderpool. Anybody
Up
that
next,
didn't finish
race
that one,
number
I still need
23.
you out to the track.
SPT Nitro Buggy.
And we'll get this
Heat
next
1
one
of 3.
going. Sportsman Nitro Buggy, you guys are up in 1 minute. So Ford, Puckett, Bruce, Vanderpool, Labar, McCall,
45
Santa
seconds to the
Maria,
start of the race.
Vucinic, Hatch, Olson, Jackson, Collins, Harding, Rogers, and Wiggins. All out to the track. Hustle back. We got 35 seconds.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to
Mark,
the start
I don't
of
know
the
what
race.
everybody's talking about. You're really fast. I don't know what everybody's talking about. I just don't get it. I said, I got to see for myself. I'm
Less
going to
than 5.
Louisiana. And there you are, a rocket ship, just like I thought. All right, we need some help to the back right corner, guys. Keep them in staging. I should have every cone covered. I had 14 drivers take time in that one, and I got 4 empty cones out there, 5 empty cones. Where are all my marshals? Wiggins, Bella, Harding, Collins, Jackson, Olson, Hatch, Vucinic, Santa Maria's out there, McCall, Labar, Vanderpool, Bruce, Puckett, and Ford. All right, let's roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out. Here we go.
Donovan Vieira, Alan Van, Marco Fabri, Andrew Knight, Jeremy Taylor, Chase Lyman, Hayden Hamner, Cameron Smirag.
All right, here we go. Race 23, Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Watch it coming onto the straightaway. So race 23 is on the track. Race number 24 coming up next. Have them ready. That'll be our Sportsman Nitro Buggy B qualifier. Not a lot of cars out there in this one, so we're going to need a bunch of volunteer help after this one if I could.
Four minutes left.
All right, so Alan Van, our early race leader, with Marco Fabri in second, Andrew Knight third, Cameron Smirrick fourth, and Donovan Vieira top five, Hayden Hamner in sixth, and Chase Lyman seventh. So only 7 cars on the track, guys. So lots of volunteers.
3 minutes
No start
left.
out of Taylor, Suarez, Cup, Boschetti, Foster, Jennings, and Auda, all not starting this one. So I'm going to have a lot of names to pull out of the system tonight. All right, 2:30 down and 2:30 to go. We're halfway done with this one. Marco Fabri now taking over that race lead on a 7.509. With Andrew Knight running second, 1.5 back. Alan Van running third, Hammer fourth, and Smirrick, your top five. Donovan, one of our West Coast boys, running sixth. Lyman seven, Taylor eight. 3 minutes down and 2 to go. Drivers 3 down and 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Watch coming onto the straight. Watch it coming onto the straight. Man. Look at that hustle out of Colby. He's like a gazelle out there. Wow. I didn't even see him run to the car. All of a sudden he was there in an instant like the Flash. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go, drivers. 1:30 to go in this one. Andrew Knight and Marco Fabri doing battle for the lead now, 1 second apart. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Tiny, you're alive still. I got some good painkillers. Looks like Jeremy Taylor getting getting out there finally.
1 minute left.
Dead car in the back right berm over there in the infield. Mechanic can't necessarily leave. Because if the
45
mechanic
seconds
leaves,
left.
then we have no turn marshal, so the mechanic has to get on out there and get it himself, unfortunately, with 35 seconds to go.
$30 seconds left.
$20 seconds, drivers. 20 seconds remaining.
15 seconds left.
All right, time has expired on the master clock. Keep going until your name is called.
Marco Fabri done. Donovan Vieira done. Alan Van Dunn. Chase Lyman Dunn.
Waiting on, it looks like 3 more to finish.
Cameron Smirek Dunn. Hayden Hamner Dunn.
And I don't see Andrew Knight. I don't see anybody left on the track, so that is going to do it. So it'll be Marco Fabri, your winner, 7 laps in a 5:14. Hayden Hamner second with the 7:5:28. Alan Van third with the 7:5:29. Andrew Knight will finish in the 4th spot, and Donovan Vieira, top 5. So lots of volunteers, guys, lots of volunteers.
The race is completed.
Only 8 drivers in that race, so I'm going to need a good 5, 6, 7 volunteers
Up next,
before I can
race
start
number
this one.
24. SPT Nitro Buggy. Heat 2 of 3. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, Sean. Anybody that can help me out, I'd greatly appreciate it. We're stuck right here until we get marshals. We should have Fabry, Hamner, Van, Knight, Vieira, Smirek, Lyman, and Taylor.
30
I only
seconds
had
to the start
8
of the
drivers in that last one, so I need a good 5, 6, 7 volunteers. If not, we just sit here and wait. So help out anybody from the
15
pits
seconds
that's
to the start of the race.
bored. We only need 5 minutes of your time. 5 minutes of your time. You all right?
Less than 5.
So still waiting for volunteers from the pit area. Maybe we can get our track crew members. Sean's already out there. Travis is in the next race. Maybe Brad Collins. Maybe Colby can help me out. Jacob Peterson, Dave Lycum, whoever we can get. Looks like I need somebody on top of the hill back there, and we'll be ready to go. Or we can move that gentleman down to this cone. Let's go ahead and roll him out here. Roll him out.
Eric Morrison. Casey Wilson. Thomas DeShazo. Greg Carlin. Damon Thornton. Jeffrey Jordan. Anthony Camacho. Seth Morris. Brad Porsche. Wyatt Wilson. Caden Carlstad. Michael Wofford. Tony Tier.
All right, loop is live. All right, everybody making the start except for Camacho.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1:30 down and 3:30 left to go. Jeffrey Jordan, our early race leader, with Michael Wofford in second, Damon Thornton third, Eric Morrison fourth, and Seth Morris your top 5. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes
3
to go.
left.
So Damon Thornton, our leader, 1.5 seconds on Michael Wofford. Wofford with 0.8 on Morris. Horse running fourth. Carlin 5th. Wilson 6th. Jordan 7th. Tier 8th. Wagner 9 and DeShazo 10. Looks like Eric Morrison breaking down here, unfortunately. Either that or flaming out. Hopefully Eric can get going again.
Two minutes left.
.315 down, 1:45 to go for Wofford, Wilson, Thornton, Jordan, and Carlin, your top 5. TQ is Marco Fabri with the 7.514. Wofford on a 7.512 right now.
One minute left. .45 seconds left.
All right, we're down to 30 seconds to go. Wyatt Wilson now taking over the lead with Damon Thornton in second. Greg Carlin third, Jeffrey Jordan fourth, and Michael Wofford in
left.
fifth. Tony Tier now running sixth with Morris 7, DeShazo 8th, Wagner 9, and Horse 10. Karlstad 11 and Wilson 12. So Morrison, the only one off the track.
15 seconds left. Jack Wagner done. Brad Horsch done.
Time is expired. Everyone keep racing until your name is called.
Casey Wilson done. Greg Carlin done. Wyatt Wilson done. Jeffrey Jordan done. Damon Thornton done. Thomas DeShazo done. Seth Morris done. Michael Wofford done. Caden Karlstad done.
Waiting on one more. Looks like Tony Tier. One more to finish. Marshals, hold your spot. One more, one more.
Tony Tier done.
And that's a race.
All drivers
Everybody
are
is
finished.
done. So it'll be Wyatt Wilson, your winner at New TQ at a 7.510. Greg Carlin second at a 7.511. Jeffrey Jordan third at a 7.512. Damon Thornton will finish in fourth, with Michael Wofford finishing in the top 5. I need
race
all
is
those
completed.
drivers, including Eric Morrison and Anthony Camacho, back out to the track. And anybody
Up
that
next,
has time to
race
help
number
out,
25.
jump on out there for our
SPT
A
Nitro
qualifier. A qualifier
P3
coming up
3.
next. 7 more races to go, and we'll be done with round number 2.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Take a quick 10-minute break, and then jump into our third and final round. So hustle back out, Marshals. Hustle, hustle, hustle. We're going in 30
30
seconds.
seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds. Still missing a lot of marshal spots.
Less than 5.
All right, let's roll them out. Here we go. What are you doing, Barrier?
Preston.
Standing in the middle of the track.
Alex
Are you
Mirelli.
crazy?
Braden Bruce.
I'll
Daniel
stand in the middle of the
Vucinic.
track with
Joel
12
Rodriguez.
nitro cars and staging
Sean
right
Alcorn.
behind me.
James Strachko. Travis Melton. Jake Despain. Philip Koop. Nick Reppin. Jim Clark. Ken Morrison. Michael Avila. Steve Schwind.
All right, here we go.
Four minutes left. Three minutes left.
All right, so we got 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. For Jake Despain, your race leader, Travis Melton in second, and Braden Bruce in third, Daniel Vucinic fourth, and Scratchko, your top five. Michael Avila in six, Morrison seven, Clark eight, Swindon nine, and Rodriguez 10, Kopp, Preston, Reppin, Alcorn, and Morelli.
Two minutes left.
All right, Jake Despain, your number one seed, out front by 3 seconds over Braden Bruce, your number two seed. Daniel Vucinic running third, and Ken Morrison from 10th on the grid, or 10th on the seating list, all the way to the top four for Morrison. Rodriguez running in the fifth spot. All right, 3:45 down, 1:15 to go for Despain, Vucinic, and Bruce, your top three. Melton now moving up into third with Rodriguez in fourth. Avila 5, Jim Clark 6, Morrison going to drop to 7.
1
Swind
minute left.
in 8th. Watch it coming onto the straight. Scratchko 9, Cop 10, Preston 11, Reppin 12, Alcorn 13, Morelli 14, and Braden Bruce off the track, it looks like.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
All right, 20 seconds to go, and Daniel Vucinic now 21 thousandths behind Jake Despain. So we got a battle for the TQ on the last couple laps. A couple of our JBRL West Coast boys, Jake Despain and Daniel Vucinic.
Joel Rodriguez done. Travis Melton done. James Strachko done.
All right, we are out of time. Keep going till your name is called.
Cole Preston done. Ken Morrison done. Daniel Vucinic done. Jim Clark done. Michael Avila done. Nick Reppin done. Jake Despain done. Philip Coop done.
Waiting for two more.
Alex Mirelli done.
And I don't see Tiny out there. Alcorn, I don't see his car. Steve Swin, so that's going to do it. It looks like everybody else is off the track. So it's going to be Daniel Vucinic, your winner, and new TQ of round number 2 with an 8.533. Jake Despain going to finish second with an 8.536. Ken Morrison third. So all three of our West Coast boys going 1, 2, 3 in that one, with Travis Melton in the 4 and Joel Rodriguez rounding out your top 5.
The race is completed.
All right, we move into intermediate nitro buggy in 1 minute. Let's get those marshals
Up
back
next,
out there.
Race number 26. INT Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 4. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, jump on out there. Turn marshals
15
ahead.
seconds to the start of the
15
race.
in that last group. Got it. 10 seconds, guys. Where's my turn marshals? We're
Less
getting
than
ready
5.
to go here. Looking pretty good. Roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in.
Colby Johnson. Gerald Dowden. Christopher West. Wade Moore. Andrew Harms. Noah Ford. Kyrie Aru. Neil Vansel. Michael Watson. Calvin Bruce. Jonathan Bunting. Dominique McKinney.
Spread it out,
Robert
guys. Spread
Chapman.
it out. Oh boy, we're not racing yet, guys. Man. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Loop is live. Offering Racing Intermediate Nitro Buggy. Caution on the front straight. Watch it, guys. Nobody coming. race 26 on the track. 27, you guys are coming up next.
4 minutes left.
All right, we got Noah Ford leading him around. Wade Moore 2, McKinney 3, Westport, Colby Johnson, my top 5. I believe Johnson driving the Agama. And it's going to be Bunting, Bruce, Dowden, Chapman, Harms, and Aru. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Watch the crossover. Watch it going on the takeoff.
3 minutes left.
That'll work. Easy out there, guys. Work together. 15 seconds away from the halfway point. Moore and Ford battling it out for 1 and 2 with West not far behind. Want to give a quick thanks to all of our sponsors out here for the Southern
minutes
Nationals
left.
2020. Absolute Hobbies, J Concepts, Techno RC, aka TLR, Reds, High Tech, On Point, Beach RC, Kicker, and Spectrum. And don't forget, guys, we have 2 on-site hobby stores on wheels. Rhino Racing and Beach RC. And of course, raffle coming up soon, guys. Raffle going to be after round 2. So after race 31 coming up shortly, they will do the raffle drawing. So it's going to be Moore, Ford, West, McKinney, and Johnson still my top 5.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
So Noah Ford and Wade Moore. Little battle going on here in our first heat of 4.
15 seconds left.
Wade Moore on 8.5.21. Ford 8.5.22. So Ford coming across the line. Got a ton of clean track in front of Ford.
Colby Johnson done.
Keep it going, guys. Keep it going.
Christopher West done. Wade Moore done. Robert Chapman done. Dominique McKinney done. Noah Ford done.
Waiting on 5 more. Jump on out there, guys. Grab a cone. Do not go back to your pits. Race 27, you guys are in staging.
Andrew
Still got
Harms
5
done.
racing.
Gerald Dowden done.
Help him out, help him out. That one's still racing. Watch it right here by the line.
Calvin Bruce done. Jonathan Bunting done.
And that's a
Kyrie
race.
Haru
So
done.
Wade Moore
All
on
drivers are finished.
8.5.20, gonna get it by 0.3 of a second over Noah Ford. Chapman third, West 4, and McKinney my top
The
5.
race is completed.
Jump on out there, guys. Grab a cone. Do not go back to your pits. Shut the cars off. Hand them to the mechanics.
Up next, race number 27.
Grab a cone.
INT Nitro Buggy. Heat 2 of 4.
What do you
45
think,
seconds
Calvin?
to the start of the
Are
race.
you going to buy one of those now, Calvin? Love that Swerks. Jump on out there, guys. 35 seconds. 35 seconds. Keep them in staging.
30
Keep
seconds
them in
to the
staging.
start of the race.
A lot of empty cones. Only 20 seconds, Marshals. 20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Need a lot of help. A lot of help. I had 12 in that last race. 11. Bunting won't be out there, so
Less than 5.
jump on out there. Where's my Marshals? I need the back left, back left. All the way up on the hill, guys. I'm still missing a couple. Roll them out, check them in. I'm letting them loose. Grab those
Kira
cones.
Holt. Ryan Days. Bobby
The
Moore.
gentleman in the back
Andrew
with the pro
Chivity.
line hat, I need you to go
Katie
up to the top
Roxbury.
of the hill. I need you to go
Leo
up to the
Marino.
top of the hill.
Kurt Hamner.
Gentleman with the TLR
Gary
shirt, I need
Nicholson.
you at the top of the hill up
Seth
there.
Rippey. David Hussein.
Hello, is this thing on?
Gabriel Montiel. Chauncey Mack.
Blue shorts,
Thomas
TLR
Etheridge.
shirt with a gray pro
Matthew
line hat.
Smirak.
I need you at the top of the hill,
Jason Darling.
please. All right, here we go. Nice and easy. Easy does it here. Back each other up out there, turn marshals. Work together. Grab another cone, grab another cone.
4 minutes left.
Everybody coming around to complete their first lap. It's going to be Ryan Days, Mack, Rippey, Darling, and Andrew T. Nicholson, Hold, Moore, Gabriel, Moreno, Roxbury, Hussein, Etheridge, and Hamner. So Ryan Days, the youngster, out front in A527. So Wade Moore from the race before this. That looks like that TQ run still holding on here. A lot of racing to go.
Three minutes left.
All right, so from the sounds of it, I'm getting told from the Race Time Entertainment crew, they're going to do the raffle after round 3. They're not going to do it after race 31 in round 2. They're going to do the raffle after round 3. Right, Jen? Oh, yeah. So a little extra time to jump on over there and grab some tickets. It is Mac.
2 minutes left.
Three down, 2 to go. Mac, 3.5 second lead. So there goes Mac working to the left side drop down. 8.528. That would be good enough for third for the round here. Here's a catch 22.
1 minute left.
I got 2 more full heats coming up after this of intermediate nitro buggy. I believe this is our biggest class of the weekend. Good for you guys. That's what I like to see.
45 seconds left.
Intermediate, 4 full heats. Mac last time by 39.8. Gonna throw down his
30
personal
seconds
best.
left.
Race 27 on the track, race 28. Have them ready, race 28.
15 seconds
It is
left.
Mac, Hold, Days, Andrew T, and Gabriel Montiel. Darling, Smerig, Rip Johnson, Etheridge, my top 10. Come on, Katie, punch that thing.
Ryan Day's done. Gary Nicholson done. Jason Darling done. Seth Rippey done. Andrew Chikaka done. Leo Moreno done. Chauncey Mack done.
We're still
Matthew
racing,
Smirak
we're
done.
still racing, waiting on
Kira
5 more.
Holt done. Katie Roxbury done. Kurt Hamner done. Thomas
Waiting on
Etheridge
more.
done.
Hussein, waiting
Gabriel
on 2
Montiel
more.
done.
So these 2 still on the clock. That one's still on the clock, saved it.
David Hussein done.
Come on, Bobby. Do something cool.
Bobby Moore done.
And that's the
All
race of
drivers are
Chauncey
finished.
Mack. Gonna get the heat win on 8.527. Moore gonna hang on to the TQ here. Gonna Andrew T second, Hold, and Gabriel fourth. Ryan Day is gonna hang on to a top 5, so jump on out there,
The
guys.
race is completed.
Hustle on out.
Up next, race number 28. INT Nitro Buggy. Heat 3 of 4.
60 seconds, guys, 60 seconds. They have Chauncey, Andrew, Kiara, Gabriel, Ryan, Jason, Seth, Matthew, Gary,
45
Leo,
seconds to the start of the race.
Kurt, Abbott, Tama, and Katie. What about Bobby? We'll get him to get out there. Bobby. So fill up those cones, guys. We're getting ready to go. 30 seconds.
30
Keep them in
seconds to the start
staging.
of the race.
Inching closer and closer to those 2 pro heats. Gonna have my B group for intermediate, and then my AC group. I need help at the top
15
of the
seconds
world,
to the
guys.
start of the
Jump
race.
on out there to the top of the world. I had 15 drivers. Every cone should be covered plus 1.
Less than 5.
Less than 5. Getting ready to go. So roll them out, check them in. I got no marshals up top.
Shane
I need
Barrier.
you guys to hustle on
Bauer.
out.
Cedric Whitaker.
Keep going,
Austin
guys. Keep
Shacklett.
going.
Caleb Ibarra.
Need you guys up on the
Cody
top of the
Babbitt.
hill. Top of the hill.
Eddie G. Colby Purdy. Pablo Tejeda,
Looking good.
Shannon
There we
Swafford.
go. There we go.
Ian Morey, Jody D'Angelo, Corey Harris, Derek Tarrant, Jonathan
like it.
Phelps.
Come on, Shane. All right, we're going on the S-Works. So once again, no cutting the track, guys. That orange buggy out front. We were going off Shane. He got out front, and now he's getting in to the first guys on the clock. So I'm going to find out who that was this time by. No.
Four minutes left.
It's going to be Whitaker out front, Shane Barrier. In that number 2 spot, Phelps, Harris, Tejada. We got Babbitt, Bauer, Shacklet, Tarrant. Come on, DT.
3 minutes left.
We got Purdy, Caleb, Ian, Jody, Eddie G, and Shannon. Coming up to the halfway point. 10 seconds away.
Two minutes left.
Mechanics got to come get it. Mechanics got to come get it. Got a dead car out there in the center. Thank you. Got to get back to your cone. Get back to your cone. There we go. Right on. Thank you. Good hustle. So it's going to be Whitaker, Phelps, Shane Barrier, Tejada, and now Cody Babbitt. See, 8.525, so Wade Moore, that 8.520 from the first heat. Still holding strong right here. That's what I like to see. From the D seed group in intermediate, like Jimmy would say, D for darn it. That seeding well didn't go as planned. But no sense kicking and screaming over spilt milk. Kept his head on a swivel. And he's trying to take a TQ
1
here.
minute left.
With one more heat to go. Can he get it done? I believe it'll take a 9 to get it. I'm not for sure. I know one of these intermediate guys got a 9-lapper in him.
45 seconds left.
Maybe. 45 seconds to go.
Thirty
Whitaker
seconds
and
left.
Phelps less than a tenth of a second between them two.
"15 seconds left.
Keep it going, keep it going.
Austin
Phelps.
Shacklet done.
Barrier and Whitaker still my top three. Keep it going. Shacklet, the only one done.
Corey Harris done. Jody D'Angelo done. Eddie G done. Derek Tarrant done. Austin Bauer done. Shane Barrier done. Cedric Whitaker done.
Keep it going, keep it going. Waiting
Pablo
on
Tejeda done.
1, 2, 3,
Shannon
4 more.
Swafford done.
We're still live, track's still hot.
Jonathan Phelps done.
Waiting on three more, we're still racing.
Colby Purdy done. Cody Babbitt
Waiting
done.
on Caleb. And that's a race.
Caleb
Shane
Ibarra done.
Barrier gonna come
All
around and
drivers
take a
are
heat
finished.
win. It's gonna only be good enough for fourth for the round with the A group coming up. We'll see if it can hang on. Whitaker, Phelps, Sahana, and Babbitt, my top
The
five.
race is completed. Up next, race number 29.
So once again,
INT
guys, I know
Nitro
we've
Buggy.
said it a million times.
P4
There is
F4.
no cutting the track to get into the lead, guys, or try and get to the loop sooner. There is no cutting the
45
track
seconds to the start of
whatsoever
the race.
to try and get out front. If you're not out front off the start, then you're not out front. No cutting the track to get there. Jump on out there, grab the cones.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds, guys. These are my marshals. Barrier, Whitaker, Phelps, Tejada, Cody, Caleb, Colby, Derek, Austin, Bauer, Austin Shacklet,
15
Harris,
seconds to the start of the
D'Angelo,
race.
Eddie G, I need you back out there. Swafford, and Ian. Good hustle, guys. That's what I like to see.
Less
1
than
minute
5.
is almost up. I need somebody out to the back left sweeper. Back left sweeper, I should have no empty cones. Nope, your other left. My left. I got you. Roll them out, check them in.
Kate Burnett. Brad Collins. Alex Vaughn.
Tomato.
Spencer Klein.
Yeah, so all the
Caden Fuller.
all the way down there
David
where that
Olson.
car's upside down.
Brian Rode.
Thank you,
Thomas
thank you.
Hinton. Mark Morrow.
Watch it
Nick
on the left
Vanderpool.
side double. Watch it on the
Ralston
lander.
Furstenberg. Braxton Cully.
That's why those marshals
Alex
got to
Quinn.
hustle.
Gary Guffey Jr.
Nothing happens to me.
John Stowell.
I just
Chris Merritt.
have unhappy racers, so I guess it does. Something does happen. So I need everybody on their A game. You guys have been doing great this weekend. All right, here we go. Loop is live. Our A group, spread it out. Spread it out, guys. So once again, raffle will not be after race 31, I'm being told. It'll be after race 31. Well, I guess still after race 31, just not round 2. It'll be after round 3. So about 9:30 tonight.
Four minutes left. 3 minutes left.
All right, coming up to the halfway point, Alex Vaughn on 8.5.12. So new TQ runs in the work. I got the top 4 on a new TQ run. So still a nod of the cap to Mr. Wade Moore from the DC group, trying to maybe top 5 in round number 2. Coming up next, Pro Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 2. Race number 30, have them ready. Pro Nitro Buggy. Vaughn, Gwynn,
2 minutes left.
Furtzenberg. Sounds like a German last name. Burnett 4 and Fuller, my top 5. Everybody out there completing lap number 4. So Vaughn and Morant separated by 3.2. Burnett only a 2-second deficit to second. So it's going to be Braxton, Cade, and Caden Fuller, my top 5. Guthrie Jr., Collins, Gwynn, Furstenberg, Olsen, Vanderpool, Klein, Road, Hinton, Morrow, and Stawell. 4 down.
1 minute left.
Easy, Joe, easy. Did you guys give him his medication yet?
"45 seconds left.
I'm sure he deserved that. No, for sure, though. Send him over here, bro. We'll rough him up a little bit.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Vaughn, Morant, Cooley, Burnett, and Collins, my top 5 still.
"15 seconds left.
So Alex Vaughn, my number 15 seed, running up in the number 1 spot right now. That's what I like to see. Shake it up a little bit. Keep it going, guys. Nobody is done.
Alex Vaughn done.
So Alex Vaughn, the only one done, 8.509. You got a 2-second lead.
Cade Burnett done.
Morant gonna need a
Thomas
miracle
Hinton
lap
done.
right here.
Caden Fuller done.
Or the TQ for
Nick
round 2 gonna go to
Vanderpool done.
quad.
David Olson done. Braxton
Keep
Coley
it going,
done.
a handful still out there. Keep it going.
Ryan Rode done. Spencer Klein done. Chris Merritt done. Ralston Furstenberg done. Brad Collins done. Gary Guffey Jr. done.
Waiting on
Mark Morrow done.
Gwynn and Stowell. And here they are.
Alex Quinn done.
What about John? Where's John? John not out there? All right, and that's a race. So Vaughn on 8.509. Gonna be my new TQ. So top 4 in this race. Gonna go top 4 for the class. Wade Moore gonna hang on to top 5 from the
The race
DC
is
group.
completed.
Nice run for Wade.
Up next,
So
race
jump on
number
out
30.
there, guys. Check out those results
Nitro
online.
Buggy.
Hustle on out.
Heat 1
Final
of
2
2.
races of round number 2 out there on the track right now.
"45 seconds
So
to the
it's going to
start
be
of the
Vaughn,
race.
Morant, Cooley, Burnett, Furtzenberger, Olsen, Fuller, Guthrie Jr., Bryant, Spencer, Alex, Brad, Mark, Nick, Thomas, and John, 16. I need help to the top of the hill, so if you're getting out there right now, head on
30
up to the
seconds
top
to
of
the
the hill.
start of the race.
Yeah, Burnett's not scared. Jump on over to the left side, guys. Lots of help up the hill, and on the left side, only 20 seconds to get out there.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
So it looks like I got 9 out of my 16. 10 seconds, marshals. I
Less
got
than
nobody.
5.
Oh, I got one on the hill. I need help up on the hill, guys. Need help up on the hill. Where's my... That's my AC group. These guys know what they're doing. Roll them out, check them in. That'll help it out. Yeah. That always gets the
Spencer
marshals
Hecker.
going a little bit.
Anthony Westergaard.
Grab those cones.
Dylan
Every
Caldwell.
cone should be covered.
Micah Smith.
All right, looking good,
Phi
looking
Long
good.
Win. Bradley Rippey. Jackson Jeffrey.
Took a little
Justin
grease, but we
Cranford.
got it there.
Lee Setzer.
I know.
Jonathan Reeves.
It's not a lot of time
Joey
to get
Porter.
off the racetrack
Cody Watson.
on this huge
Tyler
stadium and get
Hooks.
back out there 60 seconds. It's not like we don't realize it's not a lot of time. There's just no other way to roll with 450 entries in 3 rounds of qualifying in one day. Gotta be strapped. Marshals look alive. Here we go. Spread it out, guys. Spread it out. Huge, huge track.
Four minutes left.
All right, 130 down, 330 to go. Hecker, Caldwell, Rivas, Watson, and Westergaard. My top 5.
Three minutes left.
All right, looks like 3 down, 2 to go. I believe
2 minutes
Jonathan might
left.
have had, that might have been his truggy race, but he had a heat win earlier. So Jonathan, Hecker, Westergaard, Watson, Hooks, my top 5. Setzer, Borden, Caldwell, Smith, Phelong, Jeffrey, Cranford, Rippey, and no check from Smith. So Westergaard now moving up to the top 3, only 2.5 out of the race lead here. Westergaard representing for TLR, Proline. Trying to get it done, one of the Southern California boys. He has done every race time event this year. So it's going to be Rivas, listen for the jingle. He'll be the next one by right here. He's going to drop to the 2 on a rough lap, 40.2. So now Spencer Heckert, which is the car right in front of him in the 6-pack.
1 minute left.
Red, white, and blue clear wing up over the Duck Commander double out front. Up over the crossover. Massive air through the waterfall. That's the Bobby Moore waterfall.
45 seconds left.
So Heckert coming up on 3 cars. It's going to be Westergaard, Borden, and Hooks with your leader right there.
30 seconds left.
Well, I did my best. It looks like that was Heckert flying off the end of the straightaway, and then he hits the pipe again here, so the wheel's falling off for Spence.
15
Hang on to it,
seconds
15
left.
seconds to go. RAC coming up next.
Jonathan Reeves done. Spencer Heckert done. Dylan Caldwell done.
Keep it going, only 3 drivers done.
Lee Setzer done. Phi Longwen
This
done.
should be good. Gonna finish round 2 with the finale, the AC group for Pro Nitro Buggy. Still racing, lots of racing still going
Cody
on.
Watson done. Bradley Rippey done. Micah Smith done. Jackson Jeffrey
Waiting
done.
on Cranford
Tyler
and
Hooks done.
Borden. There's Borden.
Anthony
Just waiting
Westergaard
on
done.
Justin.
Joey Gordon done.
So here comes Cranford, still working the right side. Marshals hold those spots. One still live. Track is still hot. It's going to be...
Justin Cranford done. All drivers
All right,
are
so
finished.
Jonathan going to take down. He
The
went
race is completed.
8.502. Let's see if that'll be good enough for an A-main run. Tyler Hook's good run.
Up next,
Representing
race number
Flo,
31.
Texas. Gonna
Pro
be Heckert,
Nitro
Caldwell,
Buggy.
and Phelan, my
Heat
top
2 of
5.
2.
So I had 14-13 in that last race. Jump on out there, guys.
45
Everybody else,
seconds
check out
to the
those
start of the
results
race.
on Live RC. Jump on out there. On the left side, grab the hill first in the left side, and we'll fill in from there.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
So 8.502. 25 seconds. Let's get those marshals out. Jonathan, Tyler, Spencer, Dylan, Phelan, Setzer, Watson, Anthony, Joe, Bradley,
15
Jackson,
seconds
Justin,
to the start of the
Smith.
race.
10 seconds, marshals. I got nobody on the top of the hill. Maybe Anthony wants to jump up
Less
there.
than 5.
So that was my pro class. These guys have been doing this for a long time. 2 seconds. We're just going to roll them out and check them in. I need all those cones covered, guys. You got 20 seconds.
Adam Drake.
Where's my marshals?
Ogden.
We're going to start pulling laps
Jared
for
Wiggins.
failure to turn marshal if
Joe
necessary.
Bornhorst.
I got an empty
Brandon
cone in
Rose.
the back. I got empty
Jared
cone up
Tebow.
here.
Seth Vandelin.
I need everybody
Spencer
from that
Ripken.
last race out to the track right now.
Jackson Brunson. Ryan Mayfield.
I need somebody
Mason
else to the
Fuller.
top of the hill, guys. Somebody
Ryan
up to the top of the
Cavalieri.
hill.
Dakota Fend.
All
Ryan
right,
Lutz.
we're going off the yellow one right here. Here we go. Jump on out there. I had 15 in that last race, 13. I need somebody up there to the top of the hill to help out. Come on, Cody. I don't know why you're getting out of there after the race has started. I need you at the top of the hill, Cody. Cody Watson on the hill. Crazy. But we're off and racing. Final race here in round number 2. Who's it going to be? Mayfield, the man to beat here this weekend at the Southern Nats. A lot of fast guys really showing some speed out there. Track crew, get ready. Blowing it off and watering the edges after this one. Track crew, you guys got about 4 minutes. Just a little heads up. Everybody coming around for lap number 1.
4 minutes left.
Waiting on a few more. And it's going to be Dakota Fenn coming out firing a 35.5 for Fenn. That is 0.6 of a second faster than any other driver on lap number 1. So Dakota, he looked ridiculous late in those runs. He hasn't been able to put the full 5 minutes together, but he has definitely got the fastest car this weekend. Let's get that consistency going here for the Phenom. As, I mean, he was doing ridiculous lap times in that E-Buggy. Fenn working their way through the 6-pack. Coming up through
3
things
minutes
right
left.
at timing and scoring. Fenn, a little mistake on this lap, so it looks like Ryan Mayfield will see this time by. Here comes Mayfield. It was only 0.6. So there's Mayfield, new race leader, working to the left side double on the first drop down of 2 in the Mugen. Fenn going to go to 4th here. Lutz to 2nd, Tebow 3rd, Fenn 4, Ripken top 5, Wiggins 6, Cavallari 7, Adam Drake 8, Van Dalen 9, Bornhorst 10, Ogden 11, Rose 12, Fuller in the 13. Oh, and Jackson Brunson, great weekend going so far. Going to be off the track here early after 1 lap. We'll get him back in it. So Mayfield underneath the crossover coming right at timing and scoring. Working to the left side. Got that J Concepts rubber strapped up right here in round number 2 as he is
2
trying to
minutes
go
left.
a perfect 6 for 6 out of 6 pro races so far this weekend. 2-time IFMAR world champion. And this guy's got a lot, and I mean a lot left in that tank. Going to be a force to reckon with for many years to come still. He can probably race these things until, well, who knows, but for a while. Ruts. So Ryan Lutz now in that 2 spot, only 2.9 back. So this is a run I've been waiting for from the Lutzinator. Good to see him back out here at a race time event. Appreciate Ryan Lutz, and we know we got Billy Tylaska not far behind with the pom-poms, rooting on Lutz, hanging out to the top 3 now. Rivkin up to the 2, Lutz down to
1
the 3,
minute
so
left.
Spencer finding some speed late in this run. 1 minute to go. Track crew, get ready. Only water the edges in the infield. And we're going to give the track a quick blow off.
45
I know
seconds
Travis
left.
and Colby aren't too far. Mayfield now 3.4. Very convincing. I saw this about 4 weeks ago.
30 seconds
A very
left.
dominating performance from Dakota Fenn at the Wicked Weekend 4 weeks ago. 4, 5, very close to that. He TQ'd all 3 classes, and I think won 2 out of the 3 A mains.
15
So almost
seconds
a
left.
perfect weekend, but now it's Mayfield's turn. He's having a perfect weekend so far. We'll see if we can translate that into Sunday. So your leader through the waterfall. Keep it going. 34.9 for Mayfield, the only 34-second lap of the entire race. Keep it going, keep it going. Everybody tuning in all
All
around the
up and done.
world on Live RC.
Brandon Rose done.
Mayfield
Mason
one
Fuller
more
done.
time up over the Duck Commander double. 4-second lead.
Adam Drake
over
done.
Ripken, Fenn, Lutz, and Cavallari. My top 5 here. Keep it going, guys.
Joe Bornhorst done.
Computer
Jared
will call
Wiggins
you
done.
done.
Jared Tebow done. Spencer Rivkin done. Ryan Mayfield done. Seth Vandalen done.
Waiting on 3 more. Waiting on Fenn, Lutz, and Cavallari. So we're still racing, guys. Hold your spots. We're still racing.
Dakota Fenn done.
Here it comes.
Ryan
Solid
Lutz
run
done.
for the Lutzinator and Cavallari.
Ryan Cavalieri
And that
done.
is a race. So Ryan
drivers are
Mayfield
finished.
keeping that hot streak alive. 9.523 going to be your TQ by 3 seconds over the AE driver of Ripken. DP going to go third. Lutz 4, Cavalieri 5, Tebow 6, Bornhorst 7,
Jackson Brunson
Van
done.
Dalen 8, Drake 9, Wiggins top 10, Fuller 11, Ogden 12, B Rose 13, and Brunson my 14.
Ryan Mayfield, 2 for 2, baby. How does it feel?
Yeah, going good. Cars are awesome. Haven't really made any changes. Running the same tires and yeah, just adjusting my driving to the track. Coming on the straightaway is getting crazy, as everybody can feel as they're driving. So yeah, do a little main prep and use this next round for maybe a little test session, try some new stuff. So good, going good.
Awesome, man. Congratulations. 2 for 2, going for 3 for 3. Next round, huh? Thanks, Ryan. Back to you, Sean.
All right, guys, so 10-minute break, and we're going to jump right into round number 3. 10-minute break, that sounds about right. So it's 4:40, looking to get going around 4:50, guys, about 9 minutes from now. Of course, the track crew, they, in theory, should be done. If not, we'll give them a couple extra minutes. So everybody from that last race, go ahead and head back to your pits, and in about 5 to 8 minutes, start heading back this way. You guys know the drill. We'll see you guys back here shortly for round number 3.
The race is completed. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey guys, Dave Lycum, Racetime Entertainment, and this is the 2020 Southern Nationals Drivers Meeting. Alright guys, so we had a great day of Friday practice. We started at 8 a.m. this morning. We went all the way to 9:30 tonight. The track grooved up really well. Everybody walked around with smiles on their faces. It was a really good day of practice for everyone. We did our seeding round, so everybody now is placed where they belong as far as the qualifiers are concerned, speed-wise. And tomorrow, Saturday, we begin our qualifying. So qualifying will consist of 3 rounds, 5 minutes each. We'll take the best 2 out of 3 qual points, all right? So as many of you know who have attended the Racetime events, we have a staging area. So what you'll do is you'll warm up in staging. Once Jimmy announces that you can drop the cars and hit the track, you'll do so from staging. We'll give you basically 1 out lap, the loop will go live, and then you are on the clock. Then your pit guys will make their way over to pit lane, and the heat behind you can then go ahead and stage and get themselves ready as well. So that's basically how qualifying is going to go. 3 rounds, 5 minutes each, best 2 out of 3 qual points. We do have a breakout rule. We do that with every Racetime event. If you set a time that puts you in the basically top 10 of the class above you, so let's say that you're running Sportsman and you set a fast time that would put you in the top 10 of the intermediate A main, we're going to bump you up to that next class. So that happens in all 3 rounds. We police all 3 rounds, and that is kind of our way of getting rid of all the sandbaggers. So just keep that in mind. We will be looking at all the rounds, and then that way we don't have somebody in the wrong class who ends up taking the victory, you know, by 10 laps or so. So anyway, that's basically how that's all going to go. So looking forward to a great solid day of qualifying. We will not do a resort since we did the seeding round, so we're going to run all the way through non-stop, 3 rounds back to back, no breaks in between, and we're going to get it all knocked out on Saturday. Then Sunday, mains will start at 7:30 a.m. We'll run, of course, all the lower mains all the way up to the A mains. So a 7:30 a.m. start time for the mains. We're going to be taking 15 cars and bumping 3. We'll have an 18-car field. It'll be stacked, but that's basically how we're going to run it, just so that we can get done in a decent time and get everybody back on the road Sunday evening. So there you go, guys. That is the 2020 Southern Nationals Drivers Meeting. If you have any questions or whatever, you can find Jimmy up in the timing and scoring booth in the morning. If you have any transponder issues or anything like that, just see him first thing in the morning. He'll take care of it all, and we will see you bright and early for qualifying.
All right, so these guys getting pretty close to being done, so we're going to go ahead and start calling out those turn marshals from race number 31. Mayfield, Brunson, Van Dalen, Drake, Tebow, Lutz, Fenn, Ogden, Cavallari, Bornhorst, Ronnie, Ross, Fuller, and Wiggins. You see what I did there, Ronnie? I actually knew you'd be out there, so I just called for Ronnie. He's already at his cone, man. Those boys, man, they're just at the top of their game. Those Rivkins. Ronnie's a little more behind the scenes, but he's a freaking all-star, I'll tell you what. Dang, Bobby, child abuse. So we'll start getting our turn marshals out here. Race number 1, stand by, stand by. Let's start getting those turn marshals out here. Mayfield, Brunson, Van Dalen, Drake, Tebow, Lutz, Fenn, Ogden, Cavallari, Bornhorst, Rivkin, Rose, Fuller, and Wiggins. A little shout out to my buddy Bob Taylor back at home watching on Live RC. One of the coolest dudes in the game. Cleanest too. You should see his pit spots. Man, I pitted with Bob Taylor one time. I thought I was at the White House. All right, here comes my turn marshals. Keep them in staging, guys. They're starting to make their way out. Thank you guys very much. Throw it up. Deuces. All right, so we got Lutz out there, Mayfield going up to the top of the world. See, I had 14 in that last race, and I got 14 cones, I believe, out there. So about 60 seconds, guys, before we get this one going. 60 seconds, turn marshals. I'm gonna throw 60 seconds on my clock, and when that's expired, is that the bald cam? And there we go. All right, 50 seconds, 5-0. Looks like we're still missing a marshal all the way out on the left side sweeper, guys. All the way on the left side sweeper. I got 3 cones here in the center. So once again, Mayfield, Brunson, Van Dalen, Drake, Tebow, Lutz, Fenn, Ogden, Cavallari, Bornhorst, Rivkin, Rose, Fuller, Wiggins, 30 seconds. All the way to the left, Ogden, all the way to the left. Nope. Should have got here sooner. All the way there, yep. Mason. Make sure you guys aren't playing there when we go racing. Let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in, guys. I like what I see. Perfect, right on time. So good hustle from the track crew as always. Thank you guys very, very much. Your race directors, your racers. Really appreciate all the love and support and your guys' blood, sweat, and tears to put on these events. You guys are the true champions out here behind the scenes. Not much glory for the track crew. They should be glorified a little more, but that's just life. All right, looks like we're going on Bobby. Here we go. All right, so my tone is turned down. We'll do it manually, though. Old school. We got it. So everybody that just crossed the loop, you guys are on. We had it turned down there between rounds.
4 minutes left.
All right, Kellum. Boom, shots fired. Coming out swinging 37-9. Damn. So Kellum, Tim Case, Smiley, Tony Pete, and Bobby Moore, my top 5. Capson, Bort, Holiday,
3 minutes
Vining,
left.
and Waleed. That's my top 10, 30 seconds away from the halfway point. 11th will be Rogers, Horsch, Tommy C, Cantu, and Mike Silva, Benjamin, Lee, and Lobos. Ever Lobos, where's my boy at? He signed up. He's probably enjoying that boat while the weather's still around. Fall and winter right around the corner. You enjoy that boat, Ever Lobos. I'll watch your live streams after racing. Just past the halfway point, Kellum now 5-second lead over Tim K. I was checking out Facebook Live of the race earlier, and Tim K getting lots of love from all his viewers online.
2 minutes left.
The Tim K fan club. Hopefully with family relations to Mary Kay. Whoa, watch it coming on the straightaway, watch it coming on the straightaway. Good hustle, good hustle. Man, car caught that double a little bit wrong and jumped the pipe. It wasn't on purpose. Hopefully, I don't think that was Kurt. I think that was the car behind him. Kellum, beautiful, 2-3-1 through the 6-pack. Looking smooth and in the groove, bud. Oh, yeah. I like how those cars get a little not on purpose whip taken off on that one. This seems right in the center. If you go left or right, perfect as an arrow, but huge,
1
kind
minute
of a
left.
crooked double step up. Massive section right here. Oh, bummer.
45 seconds left.
So it looks like 14 drivers in this one. Whoa, Kurt making it through the minefield right there. He almost stepped on one of those mines.
30 seconds left.
That could have been interesting. Kellum, I'll tell you what, man, he really looking good here in round 3. 37.9. His hot lap, and he's on an 8.510. All right. That should actually,
15 seconds
man, that
left.
might be a top 5 run here for Kellum. A lot of heavy hitters here still to come, but man, maybe even better than that. Kellum, one of the front runners pretty much everywhere I've ever seen him race. Killed it at DNC. Been out front all day here on qualifying day. I think he said he hasn't raced since DNC, so shaking off what little rust was on him.
Kurt Kellum done.
Man, if I take a break that long, I'll be in the Z main. So Kurt, the only one done? I always think there's a car driving off the racetrack, but it is when he's done. He drives
Tim
it
K done.
right on into the pits, man. Factory.
Bobby Moore done. Tim Ford done. Tony Pollinai done.
Whoa, man, gutter
Tim
ball
Smiley
down
done.
the front straightaway. Watch the
Walter
front straightaway.
Vining done. Tom
Attaboy,
Cole
Kurt.
done.
Good run, dog.
Tommy Rogers
Waiting
done.
on 5 more, 4 more now. Ken, Pat, Brad, and Danielson.
Ken Capson done. Brad Horsch done. Daniel Cantu done.
All Last and final round underway here in qualifying today.
Pat Holiday done.
And that's a race.
All
Callum,
drivers are finished.
8.508 on a 37.0. Almost did a 36. I don't know what he did to that car, but it is
The race is
good.
completed.
Kay, Smiley Rogers, and Tony P.
Up
That's my
next,
top 5.
race number 2. 40 plus electric buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
I don't think Bobby Moore's finished last in a single race today.
45 seconds to the start
Man,
of the
he
race.
could get a tattoo at the end of the weekend. Beautiful job on the track, though, Bobby. Loving this layout. Lots of
30 seconds to the start
good
of the
reviews
race.
online from everybody watching. Really enjoying the action. Of course, Live RC is not here, guys. 20 seconds. Where's my marshals? That was a bit of a test. See, if you guys just got out there and were
15
all at the
seconds to
cones
the
in
start of
60
the race.
seconds, we wouldn't even ask you guys. But since it seems to take a little bit longer than that, we'll just beg you guys over and over. So jump on out there, grab those
Less than
cones,
5.
please. So up at the top of the hill, I'm missing marshals at the top of the hill. Jump on out there, guys. We're letting them loose. Roll them out, check them in. I'm not falling
Drew
behind
Spurgeon.
because you guys
TJ
want
Bradley.
to
Nick
be
Vanderpool.
lackadaisy. We're keeping this
Shane
program
McCall.
going.
Robert Hoddard. Billy
And I mean that with lots of
Tylaska.
love.
Aaron Royston.
Lots of love.
Keith West.
We got a
Mike
program
Patel.
to rate,
Steve Dearman.
and we got a curfew to
Michael
hit.
Harrington. Donnie Taylor. Tony
Looking
Ronnie.
good, guys. Looking good.
Kurt Wengel. Steve Allison.
Believe me, I
Chauncey
race
Mack.
every single weekend.
James
I know
Sublette.
exactly how long it takes out to get to those cones. I was a racer way before a race director, so it's not like I'm guessing how long it should take. Takes me 30 to 45 seconds to get off the stand, turn the car off, and grab a cone. And I just respect and love all my fellow racers. That's the other reason why we get out there really quick. So we're off and racing round number 2. Kellum pulling out the big guns. We may need to cut the sleeves off of that shirt if this run holds up.
Four minutes left.
All right, James coming around here. 38.3 with a 4 and a 38.3 with a 0. Damn. Coming out very fast and very consistent. Kellum did a 37 flat was his hot lap.
3 minutes
Remember,
left.
he ran an 8.508. Right now, only one driver currently on pace to beat that. A lot of racing to go. 2 down, 3 to go. So James, Drew, TJ, Billy, Tylaska in the number 4, Vanderpool 5, West 6, Taylor 7, Harrington 8, Allison 9, Mac 10. So 17 in this one, everybody flopping around here. Mac 10, Kurt in the 11, Mike 12, McCall 13, Roney in the number 14, Hoddard 15, D. Armin 16, Taylor rounding out my field. Just past the halfway point. James now 0.5 of a second up on Drew. fallen off a TQ run though, so Kurt Kellum now 2 seconds faster than any of the other drivers here in this heat.
2 minutes left.
You tried.
One minute left.
All right, race 3, have them ready. Sportsman Nitro Truggy coming up next.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds
30
left.
seconds to go. Aaron now taking over the race lead. 8.5.11. Not going to do it. Kurt, 8.5.08. So Kurt got that HB buggy dialed here for round 3 and trying to take a TQ
15
here.
seconds left.
10 seconds.
Robert Hoddard done. Keith West done. Aaron Royston done. Steve Dearman done.
Keep it going. Only 4 drivers done. Hustle on out there and grab a cone, guys. Coming off the stand early.
Mike Patel done. TJ Bradley done.
Keep it going. Keep it going. Listen for your names to be called.
Steve Allison done. Drew Spurgeon done. Billy Tylaska done. Shane McCall done. Michael Harrington done. James Sublette done. Chauncey Mack done. Kurt Wengel done.
Waiting on
Nick
Tony.
Vanderpool done.
This one's still on the clock. This one's still on the clock. As long as this is Tony. Keep it going. Keep it going, Tony.
Tony Ronnie
Easy.
done.
All right.
drivers are
That's a race.
finished.
So Aaron going to take a heat win by 1/10 of a second over Drew Spurgeon. Vanderpool 3, Kurt 4, and Batali 5. But Kurt Kellum going to hang on to the TQ here for round
The race is
number
completed.
3.
Up next, race number 3. SPT Nitro Truggy. Heat 1 of 2.
So Aaron, Drew, Nick, Kurt, Mike, James, TJ, Steve, Billy, Michael, Shane, Chauncey, Tony, Keith,
45
Robert,
seconds
Steve,
to the start
and
of the
Taylor.
race.
Look at that. I got 5, 6, 7 racers out there. 30 seconds after that race was over. Factory. These guys
30
getting some
seconds to the
TQs
start
out
of the
here, whether
race.
it's on the track or getting to their cone. Beautiful job out of my 40 plus A group. 20 seconds, guys. 20 seconds. Got a couple more
15
cones
seconds
over
to
on
the
the
start
left
of the
side.
race.
Gentleman right there with the orange buggy, just grab one of those cones right there behind you. 5 seconds, racers,
Less
5
than 5.
seconds. All right, let's roll them out, check them in. Beautiful job.
Casey Wilson. James
That's what we
Strachko.
like.
Brad
we run a
Porsche.
fast,
Thomas
efficient
DeShazo.
program out here at
Seth
Race Time
Morris.
Entertainment.
Alex
So I
Williamson.
know it
Mimi Foster.
Seems a little fast, more times than not. There is no other way to do it, so we roll fast and furious. I wonder if that makes Jimmy Vin Diesel. Watch it on the crossover. All right, here we go, here we go. So once again, just like rounds 1 and 2, this is my race with only 6. I need 4 or 5 volunteers. So remember, guys, 15 plus 3 to the mains. 15 plus 3 for a total of 18. Oh man, Alex just barely making it on time, but he does. Good hustle from the mechanic down there. He's tired.
4 minutes left.
Get him some oxygen. That was stressful. That was stressful to watch. But they made it. Oh, we got the whole crew coming up next. I'm expecting a couple good runs from Donnie Vieira, though, here in round 3. Let's go, Donnie. I'm expecting some good runs out of Donnie. We got him fired up. You guys get him an adult beverage and he'll be ready. I'll take a Shirley Temple, please. So only 7 drivers in this one. I'll need 4 volunteers. So not a whole lot do we need a ton of volunteers like we're going to need after this one. At least 4 or 5. So if anybody can stick around and help out.
3 minutes left.
That would be much appreciated. Williamson, right now, he was the one who got out there just in the nick of time, and well, better late than never. Barely getting on there and leading them around here by 6 seconds over Wilson, DeShazo, Strachko, and Morris, my top 5 horse, and Mimi.
Two minutes left.
Thank you. Go, go, go. That's how you get it done, whether the race director sees it or not. When you fall off the top of the world up there, that racer doing exactly how I expect everybody to race. Stop, so thank you, Thomas DeShazio. Thomas going to get out there and win it with pride, or at least top 5.
One minute left.
Oh man, we got a Truggy missing the front body clips. Man, hopefully that's not his new body.
45 seconds left.
This is Southern Nat, so they're just going to keep driving around, alligator body and all. So Alex,
30
Casey, Brad,
seconds
Thomas,
left.
Seth, still my top 5. So Dame Scratchco going to be out of this one early. Make sure we get you back out here for marshal duty. Going to need 4 or 5 volunteers to stick around and help out. We got
15
over
seconds
200
left.
people in the house, 455 entries. So it should be easy peasy. Everybody gets home a little bit earlier. Keep it going, keep it going. Easy, guys. Work together out there. Work together.
Casey Wilson done. Mimi Foster done.
Wilson, Foster, you guys are done. Wilson and Foster.
Alex Williamson done. Brad Porsche done. Thomas DeShazo done.
Waiting on 2
Seth
more.
Morris
Looks
done.
like no more out there,
James
so that's a
Strachko
race.
done.
All drivers are
All drivers
done.
are finished.
It's going to be Williamson, Wilson, Horst DeShazo, and Mimi Foster. A good run for Mimi right there. Going to get a top 5.
The race is completed.
Jump on out there, guys. I could use a couple volunteers to hang out. If anybody can
Up
hang out
next,
and help me.
race number 4.
Looks like I got the gentleman
SPT
again
Nitro
in the techno
Truggy.
hat with the
Heat
AKA
2 of 2.
sweatshirt. Thank you, sir. Helping out again. All right, we got another
45
gentleman
seconds
too.
to the start of the
Thank
race.
you guys very, very much. Jump on out there. Going to need volunteers to get this next one going. And we should be good to go here. So I should have Alex, Casey, Brad, Thomas,
30 seconds
Mimi,
to the start
Seth,
of the race.
James, and 4 or 5 volunteers. So jump on out there, grab a empty cone. I need help. And about to the center left. Jake, you gonna help me out,
15
brother?
seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you. Despain, you gonna jump on out there and help out? Thank you, bro. Much appreciated. Getting pretty close here. I need 1 more all the way to the back
Less
left.
than 5.
If I can get 1 more to the back left, I'll let these guys loose. Thank you, thank you. Roll them out, check them in. Right on time.
Sean Alcorn. Travis
So
Melton.
this is the A group.
Tracy Abshir. Cole Preston. Jim Clark. Daniel Busenik.
We're gonna run it with
Tony
that.
Tier.
Looking good, guys.
Jason
Looking
Reedy.
good. Everybody
Eric
complete
Morrison.
1 full lap.
Ken
Do
Morrison.
not cut the track. So Jake not in this race, but he's going to come out and volunteer. I love it. Loop is live. He should technically be out there for 2 races because his next race is coming up. So hopefully Jake can help me out again. I know Dad's over there wrenching. Get those cars ready, Dad. I believe, I'm not 100%, I think Jake won round 1 and 2, so opting out. And he's going to come out here and marshal his race he should be racing. What a good kid. I love to see that. We got a battle going on here already. 45 seconds into this one. Everybody all bunched up here on the right side. Hang on to it. We got Truggies all bunched up in. Well, Truggy guys, they don't lift very much.
4 minutes left.
The little black thing hanging on the other side of the throttle. Some of these guys may not even know it's there. It's actually the brake. That little thing hanging off the throttle. Look at Jen. She's just killing it. You deserve a raise. No? I knew it. I knew something about you. What you got, Skittles?
Three minutes left.
So it looks like I'm showing a Jonathan Bunting out there. You're in race 5. Jonathan, you're in race 5.
Two minutes left.
And get a couple warm-up laps in there. I could use a couple of those. All right, so it's Preston, Ken Morrison, Melton, Alcorn, Eric Morrison, Daniel Vucinic, Reedy, Clark, Abshire, Tier, and Despain. Man, he's got both Morrisons right there in front of him. Vucinic would never hear the end of that. So great run right now for Ken and Eric. Vucinic gonna pick up the pace here, as he has had some very solid runs out here
1 minute
and
left.
proven to be a top contender at his first ever big indoor style event like this. Jumped on the airplane, traveled to West Monroe, Louisiana.
45 seconds left.
Want to thank all the racers in attendance for traveling and making their way out here to the 2020 Southern Nationals. Been an awesome weekend of racing so far.
30 seconds left.
And it's only going to get better. So let's keep those tempers nice and cool and keep the racing hot. You know, qualifying
15
always goes
seconds
without
left.
a hitch. It's main day when things get shaken up here just a bit. Nothing we ain't used to. Everything is getting wrenched up here a little bit. Even in round 3 here, DQ's handed out. Preston, Morrison, Mellon, Alcorn, and Vucinic still my top 5. Eric Morrison 6, Clark, Reedy, Abshire, Tier, and Despain. Keep
Sean
it going.
Alcorn done. Tony Tier done. Travis Melton done. Daniel Vucinic done. Eric Morrison done. Tracy Abshire done.
Waiting on 4 more.
Jim Clark done. Jason Reedy done. Cole Preston done.
One more to finish, one more to finish.
Ken Morrison done. All drivers are
That's a race.
finished.
So Preston on an 8:5:38, going to hang on to the TQ here in round 3. Ken Morrison third. Travis Melton. Man, what a good run. Throwing it down for Hayes. Alcorn 4. Vucinic 5. Jump on out there.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. INT Nitro Truggy. Heat 1 of 3.
"45 seconds, turn marshals,
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I should have Preston, Morrison, Melton, Alcorn, Daniel V, Morrison, Amshire, Reedy, Clark, Tier, and Despain.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
"20 seconds, 20 seconds. I need some help to the top of the hill, top of
15
the hill."
seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, Kenny, he on it. Man, missed that TQ by 1 second right there.
Less
These
than 5.
boys came to battle. 5 seconds. Still missing a marshal down here at the right on the hill. Jump on out there, guys.
Kiera Holt. Wade Moore. Mark Morrow.
Hey, Sean,
Jody
why don't you
D'Angelo.
do right there, and then I'm going to
Jonathan
move
Bunting.
Eric down here since
Donnie Taylor.
you got
Gary
a bum
Nicholson.
knee.
Andrew Harms.
Ken, all the
Eddie
way to the
Doggett.
bottom. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Or Eric, keep going. I'm sorry, Ken. I'm calling Eric Ken and Ken Eric. Down to the bottom, yep.
Robert Chapman.
I know all Morrisons are athletes, so I know Ken going to be just fine up there. Watch the crossover, watch the crossover, watch the crossover. All right, Marshall's looking. Oh, watch the crossover. That's the crossover I said watch out for. You all right, Eric? So really pay attention if I'm calling caution to a jump section. Back off a little bit. We weren't even racing yet. That was a car right on the face right there, but we're racing.
Four minutes left.
All right, so Kiera Holt leading them around right here. Man, the girls are fast this weekend out here. They've been running up front all day. Race 6, have them ready. Our first heat, intermediate nitro truggy. First heat of 3 for intermediate.
Three minutes left.
So Wade Moore had a really good run in buggy for round number 2. Let's see if that can translate over here to the truggy. As Wade now taking over the race lead. Holt, Taylor, Morrow, Chapman, D'Angelo, Duggett, Bunting, Nicholson, Harms, Martinek, and Gabriel M. rounding out my field.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Race 5 on the track. Race 5, everybody. Race 6, you guys are in staging. Oh, looks like Bunting got a right rear flat right here. Patch that thing up. Keep it going, Jay. Keep it going. Never give up. I'll need 2 volunteers after this one's over. I only have 10 in this one. One unable to marshal. So I need just two volunteers.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
10 seconds. Keep it going, keep it going.
Wade Moore done. Eddie Doggett done. Kira Holt
Wade
done.
Moore done. Eddie done.
Jody D'Angelo done.
Still got 5 on the clock. 5 on the clock. Gonna need 2 volunteers. One to jump out there for Bunting. So if anybody wants to help out Jonathan Bunting on a turn marshal duty, jump on out there and show us some love.
Jonathan
Attaboy.
Bunting done.
Attaboy, Bunting.
Donnie Taylor done.
Way to finish strong. Waiting on 3 more. These ones still hot. These
Mark
ones still
Morrow
hot.
done.
And that's a race.
Andrew Harms
Oh,
done.
waiting on Robert. I'm sorry.
Robert
Now
Chapman
that's a
done.
race.
All drivers
So
are finished.
Moore, Hold, Morrow, Taylor, and Chapman, my top
The
5.
race is completed.
Gonna need 2 volunteers. Eric, you doing good, brother? You all right?
Up next,
Should we
race
go check
number
on the
6.
Truggy, you think?
INT Nitro Truggy. Heat
I
2
think
of
Eric,
3.
yeah. Eric 1, Truggy 0. You're the man, brother. All right, jump on out there. Gonna need a
45
couple
seconds to the
volunteers
start of the race.
for Jason Bunting. We got you, Jay. We'll get you covered.
30 seconds to the
30
start
seconds,
of the race.
guys. 30 seconds. Let's grab those cones. So I should have Wade, Kiera, Mark, Donnie, Robert, Eddie, Jody, Jonathan. It's like Daniel Vucinic's going to help
15
out as
seconds
well.
to the
Thank
start
you.
of the race.
Ten seconds, guys. 10 seconds. All the
Less
way to
than
the
5.
left. All the way to the left. I need Wade, Kiara, Mark, Donnie, Robert, Eddie, Jody, Jonathan, Andrew, and Gary. So Bunting, you're excused. Roll them out. Check them in. I
Leo
see
Moreno.
1, 2,
Santos
3,
Rodriguez.
4, 5, 6,
Austin
7,
Bauer.
8.
Brian Road.
I
Colby
need a
Purdy.
couple. There we go.
Seth
There's
Ribby.
my guys. Grab those empty
David
cones.
Olson. Tim Fort. Aaron Simmons.
Good job. Good job.
Peter Laver. Ryan Days. Corey Harris.
All right. Get them out of pit lane, guys. Get them out of pit lane. Spread them out there right in the middle, guys. Spread it out. All right, here we go, here we go. All right, loop is live. Finally, the track starts to get a couple bumps. I wasn't sure if it was ever going to happen. I can't even drive good on a track that doesn't have bumps. Back west, that's just the normal. We just don't have a lot of clay in our dirt. We race in a lot of horse arenas that have a lot of sand in them. And that's just what we do. It's not like you guys don't do that back east. Just got a little more clay in the dirt, so it holds together a little better. That's obvious. But it breaks up. I like it. Shake it up. Make them work for it a little bit. Anybody can drive on a brand new green track.
Four minutes left. Three minutes left.
All right. Brian Rodriguez, Days, Corey Harris, and Peter, my top five. Rippy, Simmons, Moreno, Purdy, Bauer, Bort, and no check for him, Olson.
Two minutes left.
Sweet.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
25 seconds to go.
"15 seconds left. Ryan Road done. Austin Bauer done. Leo Moreno done. Santos Rodriguez done. Tim Ford done. Corey Harris done. Seth Rippey done.
Keep it going. Waiting on
Ryan Days done.
Days. Waiting on Peter, Aaron, and Colby.
Peter Labber done.
Everybody else jump on
Colby
out there and
Purdy
grab a
done.
cone. It's going to be waiting on Aaron. If that's Aaron Simmons, keep going. If that is Simmons, keep going. If not, bring it in. It looks like Simmons. So marshals, hold your spots. This one's still live. Thank you again to all the volunteers that jump on out there and help me out again. You guys are a lifesaver. Appreciate it. Here we go.
Aaron
Boom,
Simmons
and
done.
that's a race. Brian, Corey,
All drivers
Santos,
are finished.
Ryan Days, and Seth. That's my top 5.
The race is completed.
So I should have all 11 back
Up
out
next,
to the track.
race number 7. INT Nitro
11
Trucking.
is more than enough to
Heat
get
3
this
3.
next race going, so jump on out there, guys.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
45 seconds, turn marshals, 45 seconds.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Kenny, you guys are good. Go take a break, man. Thank you, thank you. So up to the top of the world. I need help to the top of the world.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
You got it. I need one more over to the left, guys. One more over to the left. Let's roll them out and check them in.
Nick Vanderpool. Brent
Jump
Jackson.
on out there from the last race.
Caden
If you're in
Fuller.
that last race,
Derek Guidry.
I need you out there to the far
Hugh
left
Burnett.
corner.
Alex Vaughn.
Far left corner.
Pablo Tejeda. James Sublette.
Little help
Aaron
if somebody
Royston.
can jump out there and grab that far
Spencer
left corner.
Klein.
So I'm not
Gary
sure
Duffy
who I'm
Jr.
missing from that last race. I'll make everybody go
John
another
Stowell.
one. I cannot start this race without a marshal on that far left corner.
Chris Merritt.
Somebody got to jump up there and help me out. Help me out. Brad, you going to help me out right there? Thank you. Just in the nick of time. Thank you very much, Collins. I know you're tired from a long week putting in this layout with the Race Time Entertainment crew. Brad Collins going to help us out. Thank you, thank you. And where'd my marshal go at the top of the hill? So, sir, in the AKA Bort, will you go up to the top? I need you up on the hill. Yep. Thank you. There we go. We'll run it with that. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Marshall went down to the bottom of the hill and stayed there. I don't blame him. I don't get up steep terrain very well either. So easy does it. This is the Intermediate Nitro Truggy A group
4
from
minutes
seating the
left.
top 13 from seating. And just a reminder, guys, after the end of the last race, I had somebody stop right in the middle of the straightaway. And when my last racer came by the line to finish, he ran into that said truck dead on the straightaway. So make sure, pull him all the way through the end of the straightaway and get him into pit lane at the end of the race. Could have been worse, but just a friendly reminder. It's just good to never stop ever in the middle of the racetrack. All right, so Spencer Klein, Chris Morant. Man, what a weekend for Morant. Hasn't necessarily won every one of his heats out here, but I'll tell you what, he's thrown a nose in there and gave it hell pretty much every race out there. And been running in the top 3
3 minutes left.
pretty much most of qualifying. Klein, Morant, Fuller, Burnett, Guffey Jr. Gonna be Derek, Alex, Brent, James, John, Pablo, and Aaron. Pro Nitro Truggy, last round of qualifying. Underway here at the Southern Nationals 2020. So Klein should be coming up. Work together out there, racers. I'm going to find Klein right here across the line. So Klein, red and white, coming up on Burnett, I believe. That is the race leader. Thank you, Cade. So red and white, double, double, single. So single, double, double, single.
2 minutes left.
Sounds like a cheeseburger. Oh boy, and the leader gonna get all sorts of wrong going up the hill. Man, that could have been so much worse. So man, when you're just having a good day, you're having a good day. So lead battle, Caden Fuller and Chris Morant, 7/10 of a second. And it's gonna be Morant, so Morant must have heard me. He wants that damn heat win. So Burnett, your leader. Oh, it's gonna be Caden Fuller now. Taking over the point in that orange and green. Morant right here up over the crossover.
1 minute left.
Down through the waterfall. Wow, what a tight line. Damn.
$45 seconds left.
So Morant now back to the point, and then Fuller gonna take it back.
30 seconds left.
Morant is not messing around here. Watching it go, 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 go after this one. Thank you, go, 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 Vanderpool. Watch it on the double right here. Watch it, watch it, watch it on the
15
Duck
seconds
Commander
left.
double. Go, go, go. Man. Hold it high, hold that above your head, hold that car above your head. All the way into pit lane. Okay, thank you. You're good. You're good.
Caden Fuller done. Spencer Klein done. Cade Burnett done. Derek Guidry done. Pablo Tejeda done. Aaron Royston done. Alex Vaughn
Watch it on the straightaway. Watch it on the
Garrett
straightaway.
Guffey Jr. done.
Nobody coming. Nobody coming. I believe that's a dead truck. I don't think it has steering.
James
Keep
Sublette
it away
done.
from the loop. Keep it away from the loop. Perfect. Well done. Thank
John
you.
Stowell done.
Man, a lot of
Vanderpool
action
done.
going on here in race 7. I'm out of breath right here. Morant's still on the clock.
Brent Jackson done.
So Morant trying to be the only 9-lapper right here. And Morant waited to pull out the big guns here in round number 3. And
Chris
well
Merritt
done.
done.
Well done,
All
Morant.
drivers are finished.
Gonna take it and the TQ here. Fuller gonna go second, Klein third, Burnett 4, and Guffey Jr. my top 5.
The race is completed.
Everybody else check out Live RC. Man, Morant finally
next,
dialed up
race
that
number
winning
8.
play right there.
Pro Nitro Truggy.
Got himself
Heat
a
one
little
of 2.
touchdown. Don't forget, guys,
45
raffle is still
seconds to
open.
the
Head
start
on
of the
over to
race.
raffle. $5 each ticket. Buy 10, get 10 free.
All right, hustle back out there, everybody from the last race. Morant, Fuller, Klein, Burnett,
30 seconds
Guffey
to the start
Jr.,
of the race.
Tejada, Royston, Vaughn, Stoll, Sublette, Vanderpool, Goudry, and Jackson. We should have all 13 of you out on the track. Hustle back out, guys. This is our Pro Nitro Truggy B qualifier.
15
B
seconds to the
qualifier.
start of the race. Less than 5.
Hold them up, guys. Hold them up. Still waiting for our marshals. Still need a bunch of guys over by the whoops left side. And they're making their way out there. All right, let's roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out. Here we go.
Adam Drake, Anthony Westergaard, Bradley Rippey, Lee Setzer, Justin Cranford, Cody Watson, Mike Patel, Joey Borden, Brandon Rose, Tyler Hooks,
All right, here comes the Drake. Likes to get that early start. Loop is live. All right, so we are underway here. Everybody coming by for lap number 1. We'll let everybody cycle through, and then we'll give you the running order. Race 8 is on the track. Race number 9, our Pro Nitro Truggy A qualifier, the final Pro Truggy qualifier of the weekend. Mayfield trying to keep his perfect streak alive. 6 for 6 so far. Go, go, go. Thank you for the wait.
4 minutes left.
All right, so Brandon Rose, our leader, with Adam Drake second, Lee Setzer third, Joey Borden in fourth, and Bradley Rippey in the 5.
Three minutes left.
All right, so Brandon Rose and Adam Drake. Oh, Rose with a rough lap there, 42.3, going to drop all the way to 6th as Adam Drake now takes over the lead by 2 seconds over Lee Setzer. Once again, 7:30 a.m. It's looking like intermediate E-Buggy. We're going to have 2 D mains. Intermediate E-Buggy and Intermediate Nitro Buggy. D mains will be the first and second race at 7:30. Make sure you guys are aware, main events will start at 7:30. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Drake, Brandon Rose now right back up to second. Setzer third, Westergaard fourth, and Joey Borden 5. Cranford 6, Hook 7, Rippey 8, Batal 9, and
2
Cody
minutes
Watson
left.
in 10. Gonna need a lot of volunteers after this one, guys. Anybody that can help us out, we'd greatly appreciate it. Volunteers needed after this one. Only 10 drivers. So anybody from the pit area that can help me out, I'd greatly appreciate it. 3:30 down and 1:30 to go. Adam Drake 4.5 seconds ahead of B Rose. Leaders pace 9 laps and a 5:26. 3:30 down and 1:30 to go. Leader down the straightaway, clicking off a 36 flat. Now with a 6-second lead on B Rose. Rose with only a half a second on Westergaard and Setzer. So Setzer, Rose, and Westergaard. We got a three-way battle for second, third, and fourth.
1 minute left.
4 minutes down and 1 minute to go. 4 down and 1 to go.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Looks like Tyler Hooks off the track.
15 seconds left.
Jimmy Cam is right. All right, time has expired on the master clock. Everyone keep on racing until your name is called.
Joey Borden done. Bradley Rippey done. Adam Drake done. Anthony Westergaard done. Cody Watson done. Justin Cranford done. Lee Setzer done. Brandon Rose done.
And just waiting on one more. Mike Patel, one more. Hold your spot.
Mike Patel done.
And that is a race.
All
All
drivers
cars
are
are done.
finished.
So it'll be Adam Drake, your winner. 9 laps and a 5:25. Brandon Rose second with a 9:5:30. Westergaard with a 9:5:32 in third. Lee Setzer will finish fourth. And Joey Borden, your top 5. I need all 10 of those drivers, including Tyler Hooks out there. And I do need some volunteers,
is
guys.
completed.
Volunteers to the track. Only 10 drivers in that one. Anybody that can help me
Up
out,
next,
I'd greatly
race
appreciate it.
number 9.
Anybody
Pro
from the
Nitro
pit
Truck.
area.
Heat 2 of 2.
So our A qualifier, we got to make sure that we have majority of the cones covered. So anybody from the pit area that can help us out, we should have Drake, Rose, Westergaard, Setzer, Borden, Rippey, Cranford, Batal, Watson, Hooks, and Smith
30
all out
seconds
there,
to
and
the
then a
start
few
of the race.
volunteers, guys. Once again, we're on hold until we get some volunteers out there. Please keep us, or help us keep the program moving. Once again, all I need is about 2 or 3 from the pit area. 5 minutes of your
15
time. Help us
seconds to
out.
the start of the race. Less than 5.
One more on the other side of the whoops over there, and we'll be ready to go, guys. And it looks like we got someone up on top of the hill. There we go. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out. Here we go.
Spencer Heckert. Joe Bornhorst. Jared Tebow. Spencer Rivkin. Jackson Brunson. Ryan Cavalieri. Ryan Mayfield. Mason Fuller. Seth Vandelin. Ryan Lutt.
Not sure where there they are.
Dakota
Okay, we're
Fenn.
good over there. He was hiding behind the massive hill back there. Here we go, JB, you're up. Loop is live. So Adam Drake, your top qualifier, 9 laps and a 5:25 is the time to shoot for. Race number 10 coming up next. We move into 40 plus nitro buggy for 2 heats. And then we get some silence for an hour or so. Race 9 is on the track. All right, they're starting to filter around. We'll let the entire field come by and we'll give you the running order. So Mayfield undefeated in qualifying. Pro Nitro Truggy, Pro E-Buggy, and Pro Nitro Buggy. Round 1 TQ of all 3. Round 2 TQ of all 3. Complete domination. Everybody just trying to get a TQ for themselves. Mayfield currently hogging them all. And of course, he is the leader right now. After just one lap, Mayfield, Dakota Fend, and Jackson Brunson. The track is rough, getting worse, building some character. Sorry, Joe. 130 down, 330 to go. Dakota Fend, uh-oh, looks like Mayfield with the rough lap all the way down to the 9th position out of 11. So not that it matters because he's already got the TQ of the first 2 rounds, so that guarantees Mayfield TQ of all 3 classes since there's 1 throwout. So this is a test and tune round for Mayfield as he's already wrapped up all 3 TQs. But he wants to go perfect. 9 for 9. And just like that, he went down to 9th, already back to 4th after 1 lap. So Dakota Fend in the TLR, your leader, on a 9.5.19. Drake did a 9.5.25. So Dakota about 6 seconds quicker than Adam's TQ time. Ryan Cavallari in the S-Works running 2nd. Tebow 3rd. Mayfield 4th. And Jackson Brunson top 5. Rivkin running 6th. Seth Van Dalen running 7th. Mason Fuller 8th. Spencer Heckert 9th. Joe Bornhorst and Spencer Heckert. All right, so Fend and Mayfield now back to 2nd. So already from 9th to 2nd in 2 laps for Mayfield. Only 1 second behind the Phenom for that race lead. So Dakota Fend in the TLR trying to hold him off. We got 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Mayfield with the fastest lap of the race, 34.7. That was on lap 1. So Mayfield going underneath the crossover into the back right berm. Coming at timing and scoring over the roller and down the front straightaway he goes in that familiar blue and pink and white paint job. Now 1.7. If you remember in round 1, Dakota was a 10th or 2 ahead on the white flag lap. And all he had to do was get through the sweeper. Sore subject, I know, but I'm just giving the viewers an explanation. Clipped that pipe coming onto the straightaway, shot over into pit lane, and just missed it by a second. Let's see if Dakota can get it this time by. Mayfield now coming up on a lot of traffic onto the straightaway. Dakota has got some clean air. Your race leader going underneath the crossover into the back right berm. Over the roller by staging. And Dakota Fend down the front straightaway in that TLR with now 2 seconds on Mayfield. So Mayfield's got to strap it up. He's got a minute to go. And he's got 3 other Truggies right in front of him for traffic.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds. So it's Fend, Mayfield, Rivkin now. Spencer up to 3rd. Cavallari 4th. And Mason Fuller with a good run. Mason Fuller up into the top 5. So now Mayfield making up 3/10 on Fend. Only 1 second back. 30 seconds to go. Oh, Dakota going to get it wrong coming onto the straightaway. Man, oh man. And that's going to put it right back in the hands of Mayfield, going all the way down to 9th, making a mistake early, back to the lead by 3 seconds with only 5 seconds to go. So the magic continues for the Mugen driver on J Concepts rubber. Down the front straightaway goes Mayfield. Time has expired on the master clock. Looking to go 7 for 7 in TQs. Keep them going till your name is called. Oh, Dakota rolls it over again before this roller here. Nobody's done yet. Keep them going.
Spencer Rivkin done. Joe Bornhorst done. Ryan Mayfield done. Jared Tebow done. Ryan Cavallari done. Jackson Brunson done. Spencer Heckert done. Mason Fuller done. Seth Vandelin done. Dakota Fent done. Ryan Lutz done. All drivers are finished.
That's a race everybody is done. So Mayfield by 4 seconds, your winner and new TQ of round 3 with the 9.518. Rivkin gonna finish second with the 9.522. Cavallari third with the 9.523. Lutz will finish fourth, and Jackson Brunson your top 5. I need all those drivers right back out to the track to corner marshal. I will need a couple volunteers as well, with only 11 in that one.
Up next,
so help me out.
race number 10.
Anybody that's got some time or
40
can
plus
stick
Nitro
around
buggy.
for one more race,
Heat 1 of 2.
please help me out. And then we'll have a couple full heats. So just need help one more time for a
45 seconds to the start of the race.
So hustle back out, marshals. We should have Mayfield, Rivkin, Cavallari, Lutz, Brunson, Fenn, Bornhorst, Van Dalen, Fuller, Tebow, and Heckert. And a
30
few
seconds to the start of
volunteers
the
out to the
race.
track, please. Few volunteers out to the track. Anybody that can help us out to the track.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Hustle out there, marshals. Hustle out.
Less than 5.
Keep them in staging, guys. I got to get you some more marshals. Need a few volunteers out there. Hustle up, marshals. Hustle up. All right, we're looking good. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Roll them out. Here we go.
Bobby Moore. Tim Kay. Tracy Abshire. Jason Darling. Sean Alcorn. Donnie Taylor. Alan Van. Brad Porsche. Ken Capson. Shane McCall. Michael Harrington. Tim Bort. Tony Ronnie. Chauncey Mack. Steve Schwind.
All right, here we go. Race number 10, 40 plus Nitro Buggy B qualifier on the track. Last round of qualifying here at the 2020 Southern Nationals, brought to you by Absolute Hobbies, J Concepts, Techno RC, aka TLR, Reds Racing, High Tech, On Point Graphics, Beach RC, Kicker Audio, and Spectrum. Race number 10 is on the track. Race 11, our A qualifier, coming up next for 40 plus Nitro.
Minutes left.
All right, 1 minute down and 4 minutes left to go, drivers. 1 down and 4 to go. Looks like Tony Roney out front, Harrington second, Bort third, Bobby Moore fourth, and Jason Darling top 5.
Three minutes left.
All right, 2:15 down, 2:45 to go for Michael Harrington. Tim K and Tony Roney, your top 3. Bobby Moore and Tim Bort, your top 5. Tim K looking to set the TQ time to beat here. Oh, not no more with the rough lap there for Tim. That's going to give Michael Harrington back the lead on a 7-lap 5:10. Tony Roney second at a 7:5:11. Tim Bort third at a 7:5:15.
Two minutes left.
All right, 3:15 down, 1:45 to go for Harrington, Roney, and Tim K. Tiny moving up to the 4th spot now. Capson 5, Bobby Moore 6, Tim K down to 7th. Alan Van running 8, Shane McCall 9, Jason Darling top 10, Donnie Taylor 11, Brad Horsch 12, Abshire 13, Schwind 14, and Chauncey Mack 15. So no laps, Adam Martinak or Lobos. 3:45 down, 1:15 to go.
One minute
Deuces. All right. All right, 45 seconds to go. It's Harrington and Tony Roney battling for the lead, separated by 2 seconds. Alcorn in third, Moore in fourth now, with Tim Bort your top 5.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds. Watch it in the back right berm. All clear, all clear.
Fifteen seconds left.
All right, time has expired on the master clock. Everyone keep racing until your name is called.
Tony Roney done. Shane McCall done. Michael Harrington done. Tim Bort done. Ken Capson done. Jason Darling done. Bobby Moore done. Sean Alcorn done. Alan Van done.
5 more, make it 4 more to finish. 4 more.
Donnie Taylor done.
3 more, guys. Marshals, hold your spots.
Brad Horsch done.
And looks like we're waiting on 1 more. He barely made it by for another here. Kick that thing.
Tracy Abshire done.
1 more in the berm, right back corner. 1 more coming our way. 1 more. That's going to be Steve Schwind. Oh, he rolls it over. Help him out. Still racing.
Steve Schwind
And
done.
that's a race. All cars are done. All cars are done. It'll be Tony Roney taking the win of that one with the 7.5.11. Tim Bort will finish second at a 7.5.13. Michael Harrington third at a 7.5.14. Shane McCall will finish in fourth. And Sean Alcorn going to finish in the top 5 in that one. I need all those drivers, including Tim K, Chauncey Mack, all out to the track to corner marshal, please.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 11. 40 plus Nitro Buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
Hustle back out there, marshals. Roney, Bort, Harrington, McCall,
45
Alcorn,
seconds to
Capston,
the start
Moore,
of the race.
Darling, Horsch, Van, Taylor, Abshire, Schwind, K, Mack. All out to the track. Hustle back out. Hustle back out.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Aaron Royston. 15 seconds to the
Hustle
start
back
of the
out.
race.
We need some more on the top of the hill back there on the step up. Like I said, 15 drivers in that last race. Every single cone should be
Less than
covered.
5.
Every single cone should be covered. Where are the rest of my marshals here? Help out on top there. All right, let's roll them out. Here we go.
Waleed Eligami. Nick Vanderpool. Scott White. Cedric Whitaker. Keith West. Steve Allison. Adam Drake. Kurt Kellum. Eddie G. Tim Smiley. Mike Battelle. Kurt Wengler. Drew Spurgeon. Eddie Doggett. James Sublette. Mark Morrow. Santos Rodriguez.
All right, first car coming around. And here we go. Loop is live. Oh, another one losing a tire. We got a flame out and nope, not a flame out. We got a tire that came off on that one. Just leave it there. If they want it, they'll come get it.
Four minutes left.
All right, final stretch for raffle tickets, guys. Last call for raffle tickets. Head on over and see Jen in the raffle booth. You guys want to take home some brand new car kits. All right, so it's Adam Drake, your leader. Kurt Kellum running second. Santos Rodriguez in third. Mike Battelle fourth, and Nick Vanderpool in the fifth spot. Oh, really? 2 minutes down and 3 to go for the Drake. 2.3 up on Kellum. Kellum with 3/10
3 minutes left.
on Rodriguez. Royston running fourth and Battelle fifth. Vanderpool sixth. Wenger seventh. White eighth. Whitaker 9 and Smiley top 10. Eddie G running 11th. Allison 12th. Morrow 13. West 14. Sublette 15. Waleed 16. Spurgeon in 17. And Doggett rounding out the field in 18. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. We're halfway done for the Drake. TQ is Tony Roney at a 7-lap 5:11. Drake on an 8.5 flat over a lap and 10 seconds quicker than the current TQ. Three minutes down and 2 minutes
left.
ago. Rodriguez moving up to second behind the Drake. And as I say that, Mike Battelle jumping up to second behind the Drake. 7 seconds back. All right, 3:30 down, 1:30 to go for the Drake. Kellum, Battelle, Rodriguez, and Vanderpool. Looks like Allison off the track, Sublette off the track. one of them losing that tire. I think that was James. So Adam Drake on an 8.502, 8-second lead on Kellum. Batal third, Rodriguez fourth, and Royston top 5.
1 minute
Vanderpool
left.
6, Smiley 7th, White 8th, Eddie G 9, and Whitaker 10.
"45 seconds left.
45 seconds. Now up to an 11-second lead for the
30
Drake.
seconds
Fast
left.
lap of the race right there for Adam with a 36.4.
"15 seconds left.
All right, running out of time. Everyone keep on racing until your name is called. Death Rev at the bottom of the hill.
Kurt Kellum done. Drew Spurgeon done. Mark Morrow done. Keith West done. Scott White done. Mike Batal done. Cedric Whitaker done. Waleed Eligami done. Eddie G done. Eddie Doggett done. Adam Drake done.
5 more to finish. 5 more. Hold your spots.
Aaron Royston done. Santos Rodriguez done. Tim Smiley done. Nick Vanderpool done. Kurt Wenger done.
And that's a race. All cars
drivers
are
are
done. It'll be
finished.
Adam Drake, your winner. 9 lap, 5:34, the only 9 lapper in that one. Kurt Kellum second with an 8.515. Mike Batal will finish third with an 8.520. Nick Vanderpool will finish in fourth, and Santos Rodriguez rounding out your top 5 in that one. Everybody else, check the live RC results
The
for
race
your
is
finishing
completed.
position. And jump on out to the track to corner marshal, please. We should have plenty
Up
of
next,
marshals,
race number
18 of
12.
them to be exact.
SPT Electric
18
Buggy.
drivers started this
Heat
one.
of 3.
So hustle back out there. We'll let this building clear out a little bit. We got some sportsmen,
45 seconds to the
intermediate,
start of the
and
race.
pro e-buggies, and then some Truggy electric coming up. So the next hour or so, all electric races. So hustle back out, marshals. Hustle, hustle, hustle. We want to
30
keep this
seconds to the
program
start of the
moving.
race.
We're looking at about a 9:15 finish time. So we got a little bit under 3 more hours of racing.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, roll them out. This is 12. Race 12 is on the track. Race 12.
Morgan Oliphant. Luke Laver. Baron Smith. Ricky Fleming. Oscar Calderon. Benjamin Hinojosa. Isabel Calderon. Mason Karlstad. Walter Vining. Gerald Dowden. Tom Cole-Closure. Mimi Foster.
All right, here we go, here we go. Loop is live. As you cross the line, you're on the clock. Sportsman e-buggy C qualifier. All right, so once again, raffle drawing will be virtual at 7:30, meaning that, ooh, that was a sweet backflip. You see that? I saw that. So 7:30 is when the raffle drawing will be 1 hour from now, and it'll be virtual, meaning that it'll be probably a Facebook Live. Oh, watch it on the street. Virtual, so that we don't have to stop the program and take up that time so we can get done before curfew. So make sure at 7:30 you tune in for a Facebook Live from the Southern Nats Facebook page. And we'll pull those raffle tickets. And then, of course, they'll get me the winning names, and I'll announce them during a race. But that's at 7:30, so make sure you go see Jen. All sorts of cool stuff, techno kits, TLR kits, Reds engines, tons of cool stuff. So make sure you head over to the Racetime Entertainment booth and get those raffle tickets. All right, 2 minutes down, 3 to go. It's Mimi Foster, our early race leader, with Walter Vining in second.
3 minutes
Oscar
left.
Calderon in the third spot with Benjamin in fourth. Luke running fifth, Morgan sixth, Isabel 7, Gerald running 8th, Barron 9, and Tom Colclaser top 10. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go in this one. Once again, thanks to our valued sponsors for all the help now that it's a little bit more quiet. Absolute Hobbies on board, jconcepts.net, TechnoRC, aka TLR, Reds Racing, High Tech, On Point Graphics, BeachRC.com, Kicker, Performance Audio, and Spectrum. Same sponsors that have been with us all year for all the race time events. There's only one more race time event of the year. Yes, I know it's sad. Got nothing going on in October. That's a busy time for Dave at the old haunted house. But the first week of November, November 7th and 8th, is the rescheduled
2 minutes
AMS. So the Alabama Manufacturers Shootout in, of course, Alabama, Coleman, Alabama. Wait. Go. Thank you. So don't forget the AMS, the final race time event. This is the fourth of 5 events. There was always 4 events until Dave picked up the Southern Nats. Now there's 5 race time events throughout the year. We've completed 4 after this weekend, starting with the SIC all the way back in January before all the COVID stuff hit. And I believe the AMS was supposed to be in early June, and we weren't allowed to race at that time. So the AMS has been rescheduled for November, the first weekend of November, November 7th and 8th. I'm sure it's 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th, but you know what I'm saying.
1
The
minute
first
left.
week of November in Alabama. All right, so it's Oscar Calderon now taking over the lead by 6 seconds over Walter.
45 seconds left.
Walter with 4 seconds on Morgan. Morgan with 3 seconds on Benjamin. And Benjamin with 1.5 seconds on Mimi Foster. Gerald Dowden in the 5th spot. Luke running 6. Barron in 7.
30
Colclaser
seconds
8.
left.
Ricky 9. Isabel and Mason rounding out the field. No start from Carlos Suarez, Chad Cupper, Jordan Jennings.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds, drivers. 15 seconds. All right, running out of time in this one. Everybody keep on racing until your name is called. Ooh, that was a hard hit.
Luke Labber done. Walter Vining done. Barron Smith done. Morgan Oliphant done. Benjamin Hinojosa done. Mason Karlstad done. Oscar Calderon done. Gerald Dowden done. Isabel Calderon done.
2 more to finish
Tom
here.
Cole-Closure done.
1 more, just waiting on Mimi. 1 more to finish. 1 more coming onto the straightaway here.
Mimi Foster done.
And that's
All
a
drivers
race.
are finished.
So it'll be Walter Vining, your winner, with the 7.523. Oscar Calderon second, 7.532. Benjamin will finish third at a 7.532 as well. Gerald Dowden in fourth, and Morgan Oliphant in the top 5. I need all those drivers out to the track. Looks like we have 1 guy that's excused, so there's only
The
11
race is
marshals.
completed.
So maybe 1 or 2 volunteers, anybody that can stick around for yet another race. Once again,
next,
the good news
race
about
number
volunteering
13.
is they're only 5-minute
SPT
races.
Electric Buggy. Heat 2 of 3.
So help us out, drivers. Anybody that can help us out. We need Walter out there, Oscar, Benjamin, Gerald, Morgan, Mimi, Baron, Luke,
45
Tom,
seconds to the start
Isabel,
of the
Mason,
race.
all out to the track, and a couple volunteers, please.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Hustle back out. Still waiting
Less
for
than 5.
volunteers, guys. Keep them situated there before the finish line loop. I just need to get a couple more volunteers. Looks like I need 1 or 2 back in the middle, 1 to the back side of the track. So anybody that's got some time that can help us out, it would greatly be appreciated. And then maybe somebody in the middle over there. All right, let's roll them out. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it very much.
John Keane. Brooke Sasanowski. Ron Ottohan. Jonathan Hicks. Jason Boyd. Thomas DeShazo. Jack Wegner. Mike Silva. Jim Foster.
Watch it after that
Don
first double at
Bandiera.
the far end on the left
Anthony
side, guys.
Camacho.
Watch it at the left side double,
Along.
left side at the end of the straight.
Justin Phelps.
All clear.
Philip Coop. Nicole Listy. Michael Avila.
So this is our B qualifier, second fastest group from yesterday's seeding round. All right, here we go. First car by the line. Loop is live.
Four minutes left.
All right, everybody making their way by for lap 1. And it looks like Brooke Sasanowski going to lead the way. Interesting. Jonathan Hicks in second with Nico running third. Justin Phelps in fourth, and Mike Silva your top 5. Avia, Wegner, Foster, Boyd, and Kopp rounding out your top 10. Race 13 is on the track. Race 14, our A qualifier for Sportsman E-Buggy, coming up next. And then we move into our intermediate E-Buggy classes. So Sasanowski, our leader, on a TQ run, 7 laps and a 5 flat. Walter turned a 7.5.23, so Brooke, 23 seconds quicker, looking to be our only
3 minutes left.
8-lapper in this one with 2 minutes down and 3 to go. Drivers, 2 down and 3 to go. All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. It's Sasanowski and Hicks. So Jonathan Hicks now within 1 second of Brooke, and then another 3 seconds back to Silva. So Brooke, Jonathan, and Jim Foster now your top 3. Phelps running 4th, and Silva top 5. Bubba Long running 6, Kopp in 7. Nico running 8th. Ron running 9, Michael Avia 10, John Keane 11, DeShazo 12, Camacho 13, Jason Boyd 14, Wegener 15, and Donovan Vieira 16. All right, so Brooke
1 minute left.
with the rough 50-second lap time, going to drop down to the 3rd spot. That's going to give Jonathan Hicks the race lead now. So Hicks, your number 7 seed, with the 6-second lead on Foster. Foster with the 3-second lead
45
on
seconds
Sasanowski. Then it's Avia running 4th, Silva in 5th, Bubba Long 6th, Ron O running 7th, Phelps 8, Kopp 9, and Keane 10. Camacho 11, Boyd 12, Listy 13, DeShazo 14, Vieira 15, and Wegner 16. 30 seconds to go in this one. Fifteen seconds remaining.
left.
Jonathan Hicks, your leader. Brooke now dropping all the way down to the 5th spot with the 2nd rough lap there, 48.7. Looking at Jonathan's laps, well, he had a rough 2nd lap, and he was able to make his way back up to the front here in the last 4. So Hicks also with the fast lap of the race. Time has expired on the master clock. Everyone keep racing until your name is called.
Thomas DeShazo done. Jonathan Hicks done. Brooke Sasanowski done. John Keane done. Ron Ottohan done. Bubba Long done. Justin Phelps done. Anthony Camacho done. Jason Boyd done.
Couple
Jim
more to
Foster
finish
done.
here, waiting on 3 more.
Jack Wegner done.
Hold your spots.
Mike Silva done. Michael Avila done. Philip Coop done. Nico Listy done. Donovan Vieira done.
And that's a race.
All
Everybody
drivers
is
are finished.
done. So it'll be Jonathan Hicks, your winner. New TQ at a 7.5.10. Michael Avia 2nd with the 7.5.14. Mike Silva 3rd with the 7.5.18. Brooke will finish in the 4th spot. And Justin Phelps will finish in the 5th spot. I need all those drivers right back out to the track to turn marshal.
The race is completed.
We should have all 16 of you out there. And we'll get into our A qualifier as soon as
Up
this
next,
1 minute
race
has
number
expired.
14. SPT Electric Buggy. Heat 3 of 3. "45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Marco Fabri.
All right, so we should have Hicks, Avila, Silva, Sasanowski, Phelps, Foster, Keene, Long, Kopp, Camacho,
15 seconds to the start
Ron,
of the
Listy,
race.
Boyd, DeShazo, Wegner, and Vieira. Should have plenty of marshals out there.
Less than 5.
All right, let's roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out. Here we go.
Cole Preston. Jake Despain. Alex Mirelli. Joel Rodriguez. Nick Reppin. Michael Moore. Jonathan Powell. Wyatt Wilson. Robert Hoddard. Damon Thornton. Pat Holliday. Brian Knight. Daniel Vucinic. Greg Carlin. Andrew Knight.
Shigown. I Miyagi'd that fly. All right, here we go. So our Sportsman E-Buggy A qualifier on the track.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1 minute down and 4 minutes left to go. Late everybody come by for lap number 1 here. All right, Joe and Daniel Vucinic, our leader. Nick Reppin in second. Now it's Greg Carlin in second. Brian Knight in third. Hotard in fourth. And Wyatt Wilson, your top 5.
Three minutes left.
All right, so Vucinic, your top qualifier, leading the way with Brian Knight running second. Nick Reppin running third. Greg Carlin in fourth. And Andrew Knight, your top 5. Thornton in 6. Carlin in 7. Andrew Knight 8. Michael Moore 9. And Morelli, your top 10.
Two minutes left.
All right, so Vucinic, Knight, Brian Knight, there's 2 of them in this one. There's Brian, he dropped down with the 55.8. So Vucinic, Reppin, and Preston now your top 3. Thornton in 4, Carlin in 5, and Brian Knight 6, Andrew Knight 7, Wilson 8, Michael Moore 9, Powell in 10, Hotard 11, Holiday 12, Morelli 13, and Jake Despain in 14. Looks like Jake's got transponder issues. I think he had those back home. Unfortunately, that's how it crumbles here at the big races.
1 minute left.
All right, so Vucinic, Reppin, and Preston Thornton in 4th, and Carlin 5, Knight 6, Andrew Knight 6, Brian Knight 7, Daniel Vucinic, he is
45
on
seconds
an
left.
8-lap 5:34. 8:5:34. TQ is a 7:5:10. So Daniel Vucinic, the only driver on an 8-lap run right here.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. Cole Preston done.
All right, time has expired. Keep going until your name
Nick
is
Reppin
called.
Brian Knight done. Robert Hoddard done. Andrew Knight done. Damon Thornton done. Greg Carlin done. Wyatt Wilson done. Michael Moore done. Alex Mirelli done. Daniel Vucinic done.
Couple more to finish here. Waiting on 3 more. Despain, Powell, and Holiday.
Pat Holiday done. Jonathan Powell done.
And 1 more, guys. 1 more to finish here. Waiting on the pink and blue. 1 more coming onto the straightaway here.
Jake Despain done.
And that's going to
All
do it. So it'll
drivers
be
are
Jake
finished.
Despain taking the win right there by 9/10 over Vucinic. So 8 laps and a 5:34, your winner. Jake Despain, Daniel Vucinic second with an 8:5:35. Nick Reppin third with a 7:5:03. Colt Preston will finish in the 4th spot, and Andrew Knight rounding out your top 5. So I need everybody back out there right away from the last race. We're going to
The
move
race is
into
completed.
intermediate. Move into intermediate here at this time. Let's get
Up next,
everybody back
race
out there.
number 15.
Well, including Joel
INT
Rodriguez
Electric
and
Buggy.
Marco Fabri, if you
Heat
guys
1 of
are out
3.
there anyway.
Nelson Garcia.
So full 18 car race coming up,
45
I believe.
seconds
Nope,
to the start of the
17. Looks
race.
like 17 coming up in this one for the C qualifier intermediate electric buggy.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
"20 seconds. Once again, we need Fabry, Rodriguez, Brian Knight, Powell, Holiday, Morelli, Moore, Wilson, Hotard,
15
Thornton,
seconds to the
Carlin,
start of the
Andrew
race.
Knight, Preston, Reppin, Vucinic, and Despain. All out to the track to corner marshal, please.
Less than 5.
All right, let's roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out. Here we
Jonathan
go.
Hernandez. Barry Rowe. Austin Shacklett. Ryan Days. Mark Santamaria. K.E. Roxbury. Dominic Powell. Tim Kay. Thomas Etheridge. Seth Rippey. Shane McCall. Michael Watson. Stephen Chin.
All right, so race 15 on the track. Just about halfway
Moore.
done with this final round of qualifying.
Gary Guffey Jr.
All right, loop is live. Here we go.
4 minutes left.
All right, 1 minute down, 4 to go. They're all making their way around for lap number 1 here. So it's looking like Gary Guffey Jr. is going to be our leader after 1 lap. Shane McCall running second. Tim K third, Santa Maria fourth, and Barry Rowe top 5 after 1 lap. Shacklet 6, Roxbury 7, Moore 8, Etheridge 9, and Garcia 10. 130 down and 330 left to go. Drivers, 130 down and 330 left to go. For Gary Guffey Jr., looking to set the TQ time to beat. Marshall's getting a workout in this one.
3
So
minutes
Gary
left.
Guffey Jr., Mark Santa Maria, and Tim K, your top 3. Shane McCall and Barry Rowe, your top 5. .215 down, 2:45 to go. Fast lap of the race goes to our leader, Guffey Jr. at a 38.2. All right, halfway done with this one. Guffey, K, Shacklet, Rowe, and Santa Maria, your top 5. McCall in 6, Garcia 7th, Etheridge 8, Days 9, and Rippey in 10. Bobby Moore from RC Trackmasters in 11. Then it's Jonathan Hernandez 12,
2 minutes
Katie
left.
Roxbury 13, Stephen Chin 14, Dominic Powell 15, and Michael Watson 16. No start from Evan Jones. 3:15 down, 1:45 remaining. Race 15 is on the track. Race 16, you're on deck. Race 17, you're in the hole.
I've never seen him awake this long in one day. Right? Good job, Brent. You look like you're starting to jump a little bit, though. Are you getting tired? Yeah. I'm just jealous that I can't sleep as much as you.
All right, 3:45 down, 1:15 to go for Guffey Jr. Pretty much wire to wire so far, the first 4 minutes. Your 5th seed in this one. Out front, Tim
1
K
minute
running
left.
10 seconds back.
.45 seconds left.
All right, Guffey, K, Santa Maria, McCall, and Shacklet still your top 5 with 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
So Guffey Jr.,
15
McKay, and
seconds left.
McCall, Santa Maria, and Rowe, your top 5. Shacklet in 6, Garcia 7, Etheridge 8, Days 9, and Miss Katie, your top 10. Rippey 11, Hernandez 12, Bobby Moore 13, Chin 14, Watson 15, and Dominic Powell 16. As time expires on the master clock, everybody keep racing until your name is called.
K. Roxbury done. Nelson Garcia done. Ryan Days done. Seth Rippey done. Thomas Etheridge done. Jonathan Hernandez done. Barry Rowe done. Tim K done. Gary Guffey Jr. done. Austin Shacklet done. Mark Santa Maria done.
Waiting on 4 more to finish.
Bobby Moore done. Michael Watson done. Stephen Chin done. Dominic Powell done. All drivers are finished.
And that's a race everybody is done. So Gary Guffey, wire to wire, your winner. 8 laps and his fastest lap on the last lap. 8 laps in a 5:15. Tim Kay second with an 8:5:31. Mark Santa Maria third with an 8:5:36. Barry Rowe will finish fourth, and Austin Shacklet, your top 5. I need all those drivers, including Evan Jones and Shane McCall, back out to the track.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 16. INT Electric Buggy. Heat 2 of 3. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, our B qualifier coming up. B qualifier coming up for intermediate E-Buggy. Let's get those marshals right back out to the track, please. Guffey, Kay, Santa Maria,
30
Rowe,
seconds to the start of the
Shacklet,
race.
Etheridge, Roxbury, Days, Garcia, Rippey, Moore, Hernandez, Chin, Watson, Powell, McCall, and Jones. All out to the track to corner marshal, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race. James Titus.
So hustle back out, guys. Plenty of marshals.
Shane
16
Carrier,
drivers
less than
finished
5.
that one. 16 drivers finished that one, so we should have every cone plus 2 covered. And go.
Miss Bella Rogers.
I wanted to see the race right there.
Austin
Everybody
Powell.
was lined up like we were
Kyle
starting
Murray.
our race.
Gabriel Montiel. Colby Johnson. Abid Hussein. Tim Massey.
So once again,
Caleb
marshals,
Ibarra.
hustle back out.
Derek
Every
Tarrant.
cone should be covered, and
Calvin
there's
Bruce.
lots of empty cones out there.
Dominic McKinney. Brian Germany. Cody Babbitt. Brent Jackson.
People are still afraid, Sean, that I won't push the tone when they come by. They're waiting. They come around the sweeper and they stop like, is he going to push it? I said, I got it. All right, all the boys coming by for lap number 1 here. Intermediate E-Buggy, race number 16 on the track.
4
Our
minutes left.
B qualifier, our A qualifier 17 coming up next, and then we got a couple heats of Pro E-Buggy. Those will be races 18 and 19. And then 3 heats of E-Truggy, 20, 21, and 22, and then we finish up with Nitro. All right, so Jackson, your leader. Bella running up in second now. Calvin Bruce running third. Austin Bauer fourth. And D. Loke. Derek Tarrant, your top 5 for Derek. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes to go. 7 p.m. Couple more hours of racing and we'll be
3
done.
minutes left.
About 9:10, 9:15 according to my math. And that'll get us done about 45 minutes before curfew. So you guys will have plenty of time to pack it on up and mosey on out. 2:15 down, 2:45 remaining. Bruce, Rogers, Bauer, Tarrant, and Ibarra, your top 5. Germany running 6, Jackson 7, McKinney 8, Barrier 9, Titus your top 10. So Calvin Bruce, 18th seed, dead last seed in this race, out front by 0.8 over Miss Bella. So the battle is on. Bruce and Rogers.
Two minutes left.
All right, so Little Miss Bella, not so little no more, used to be Little Miss Bella, took over the lead, and then she had a rough lap there, a 44.4, gonna drop her back to second now, 1.8, almost 2 seconds behind Calvin Bruce. Bauer now only 2 seconds behind Miss Bella, and Shane Barrier another 2 seconds behind Austin Bauer. So Austin and Shane, a couple Texas boys running third and fourth, with
1
Brian
minute
Germany,
left.
your number 1 seed in this one, running top 5. 4 minutes down and 1 to go. Bella now back out front as Bruce with a little bit of a rough lap, 43.4. So Miss Bella now with 1 second
45
on
seconds
Calvin
left.
Bruce with 45 seconds to go. Man, Brent Jackson's got a mohawk on his body. Just noticed that. That's pretty sweet. Don't mess your hair up.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds, drivers. Bella now a second and a half on Bruce. Oh, now Bella with another rough lap, 40, not rough, but a 40.2. Bruce with a 39.1. So now 24 thousandths of a second between
15
Bella
seconds left.
and Calvin. 0.024 last time by. We're going to have a photo finish. All right, time has expired on the master clock. Everybody keep on racing. Oh, rough lap for Bella, 45.3. Going to drop down to the second spot there. I saw her get collected with the Mohawk car. Keep going, keep going.
Dominique McKinney done. James Titus done. Colby Johnson done. Brian Germany done. Abid Hussein done. Derek Tarrant done. Shane Barrier done. Gabriel Montiel done. Kyle Neary done. Caleb Ibarra done. Brent Jackson done. Miss Bella Rogers done.
Ouch.
Calvin Bruce done.
Waiting on
Cody
one more,
Babbitt done.
Bauer. One more to finish. Hold your spots coming into the berm here. One more, one more. Oh, come on, Austin.
Austin Bauer done.
And that's
All
a race.
drivers are
Everybody is
finished.
done. So it'll be Calvin Bruce, your winner, 8 laps and a 5:26. Shane Barrier second with an 8:5:32. Caleb Ibarra will finish third at an 8:5:33. Cody Babbitt moving up to fourth, and Kyle Neary will round out your top 5. So I need all those drivers right back out to the
The
track
race
to
is
turn
completed.
marshal. We'll bring up our A qualifier for Intermediate Electric. How is it,
Up
Bobo?
next, race number 17.
You gonna fix it?
INT Electric Buggy. Heat 3 of 3. Kate Burnett.
So hustle back out. We
45
should have
seconds to the
plenty
start of
of
the
marshals. Massey, Tejada, Johnson, Hussein, Jackson, Tarrant, Titus, McKinney, Germany, Rogers, Montiel, Bauer, Neary, Babbitt, Ibarra, Barrier, and Bruce should all
30
be out there.
seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds. Oh, look at this. We got our lineup ready for our main event. Look at Sean. They're all lined up, Supercross style. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get the whole shot?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Who's gonna get the whole shot?
Noah Ford.
We're getting
Hayden
close.
Puckett.
10 seconds.
Braden Bruce.
Everybody line
Hayden
them up.
Fuller. Less than 5.
Less than 5. 3, 2, 1, go.
Andrew Chikaki. Braxton
I just
Coley.
hope no one breaks. That was
Brad
just
Collins.
for fun, but
Thomas Hinton.
they got
Christopher
They
West.
got one
Billy
out
Tyler
lap
Scott.
here. We're just
Jonathan
having a little
Phelps.
fun, breaking up
Robert
the day
Chapman.
a little bit.
David Olson.
Kind of boring hanging up here with Sean all day. What?
Philo Hatch. Spencer Klein.
That was actually,
Chris
a
Merritt.
clean Supercross start right there. Now, if that was a real start to a real main, that definitely
Nick
wouldn't be that
Vanderpool.
clean. Here we go. Now we're racing for real. For reals. Man, we need a Marshall up on top of that hill. Look at he's trying to monster truck back up there. There he is. All right. So we'll give him a lap or two to get going, get situated. All right, so our A qualifier here, Caden Fuller, our leader.
4 minutes left.
With Braxton Coley in second, David Olson third, Spencer Klein fourth, and Thomas Hinton, your top five. Chapman in sixth, Collins in seven, Shikechi in eighth, and Morant 9, West in 10. .130 down and 3:30 left to go. For Caden Fuller, your number 1 seed. Braxton Coley, your number 2 seed. Running 1, 2, 1.5 seconds apart. Pro E-Buggies B qualifier coming up next. Race 17 on the track. Race 18, you're on deck. Race 19, you're in the hole.
Three minutes left.
All right, 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Bauer 2-1. Austin.
2 minutes left.
All right, so Caden Fuller, our leader. Braxton Coley in second. David Olson third, Spencer Klein fourth, and Brad Collins, your top five. Hinton in sixth, West 7, Burnett 8, Ford 9, and Morant 10. Shikechi running 11, Chapman 12, Billy Tylaska 13, Hatch 14, Bruce 15, Vanderpool 16, Puckett 17, and Phelps 18. .330 down and 1:30 to go. For Caden Fuller has led wire to wire here with a 9-lap 5:34 pace. Coley with an 8.5 flat. Olson with an 8.507. Four down, 1 to go. Coley now within a 10th of Fuller. So Braxton with a good 37.9 and a rough lap for Caden right there,
1
a 40
minute
flat.
left.
So let's see if Braxton can take over the lead in the final minute.
.45 seconds left. 30 seconds left.
All right, Braxton Coley taking over the lead now by
15 seconds left.
51 thousandths. We're going to have a photo finish here. Coley and Fuller, your top 2 seeds, going to duke it out on the final lap. Hinton, your 12th seed, all the way up to 3rd. Now Klein up to 3rd, Hinton 4th, and Brad Collins 5th. Ford in 6th, Olson 7, Burnett 8, Shikechi 9, and Morant 10.
Braxton Cully done. Caden Fuller done. Thomas Hinton done. Brad Collins done. Braden Bruce done. Cade Burnett done. Noah Ford done. Spencer Klein done. Andrew Chikaka done. David Olson done. Hayden Huckett done. Robert Chapman done. Christopher West done. Billy Tylaska done. Chris Merritt done. Philo Hatch done.
Waiting for 2 more to finish. Vanderpool
Jonathan Phelps
and
done.
there's Phelps. Here comes Vanderpool. 1 more. All 18 going to finish that one, and that
Vanderpool
is a
done.
race. So it
All
will be
drivers are
Braxton
finished.
Coley, your winner in TQ of round number 3 with an 8.505. Caden Fuller second with an 8.509. Spencer Klein will finish 3rd with an 8.511. Thomas Hinton will finish 4th, and Brad Collins your top 5. All right, I need all those drivers right back out to the track.
race
We
is
move into
completed.
Pro E-Buggy, race number 18, Pro E-Buggy. Hold them in staging for the next
Up
minute.
next, race number 18. Pro Electric Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, hustle back out. Bruce, Phelps, West, Puckett, Hatch, Tylaska, Chapman,
30
Vanderpool,
seconds to the start of the
Shikechi,
race.
Morant, Olson, Burnett, Ford, Collins, Hinton, Klein, Fuller, and Coley should all be out on the track. Plenty of turn marshals here.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking good. Let's roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out. Here we
Less
go.
than 5. Adam Drake. Anthony Westergaard. Lee Setzer. Tyler Hooks. Phi Long Win. Jackson Jeffrey. Bradley Rippey. Justin Cranford. Dylan Caldwell. Mason Fuller. Joey Gordon.
All right, here we go with Pro E-Buggy B Qualifier Race 18 on the track.
Four minutes left.
All right, so Tyler Hooks, your early race leader in this one after 2 laps, followed by the Drake, only 4/10 back. Dylan Caldwell in 3rd, Fuller 4th, and Westergaard, your top 5. Little Bump in 6, Setzer in 7, Rippey in 8, Jeffrey in 9, Bourdon and Cranford. So no start from Kurt Kellum or Cody Watson in this one. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Kurt and Cody, if you're here, I definitely can use your help on the
3
track to
minutes
corner
left.
marshal after this one's done. All right, halfway done, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go for Hooks. 0.3 of a second up on the Drake. So Adam and Tyler have been battling for pretty much the first half of the race, all within a half a second of one another. Caldwell with the good run in 3rd, Fuller 4th, Westergaard top 5. Little Bump running 6, Bourdon 7, Setzer 8, Rippey 9, Jeffrey and Cranford. Three minutes down and 2 to go. The Drake now by 4/10 over Hooks.
2 minutes left.
All right, so Adam now opening up to a 0.6 of a second lead over Tyler with 1:45 to go, and then another 2 seconds back to Mason. Westergaard now up to 4th, and Little Bump top 5.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
All right, we're down to 20 seconds to go for Drake. Now with a 3-second lead on a 9:5:28 for Adam. Mason Fuller 3 seconds back on a
15
9:5:32. Hooks down to 3rd, Westergaard 4th, and Lee Setzer your top 5. Running out of time in this one. We're down to 8 seconds. So everybody keep on racing until your name is called.
Anthony Westergaard done. Lee Setzer done. Phi Longwen done. Adam Drake done.
Waiting on 6 more to finish. Hold your spots, Marshall. 6 more.
Bradley Rippey done. Jackson Jeffrey done. Joey Borden done. Justin Cranford done.
Waiting on Fuller and Hooks. 2 more.
Tyler Hooks done.
There's Hooks. He was playing around doing donuts on the loop, I guess.
Mason Fuller done.
And that's a race.
All
Everybody
drivers
is
are
done.
finished.
So it'll be Adam Drake, your winner with the 9:5:28. Mason Fuller second with the 9:5:32. Tyler Hooks third with the 9:5:41. Westergaard will finish in the 4th spot, and Little Bump Phi Longwen will round out your top 5. I need those 11 back out. Kurt Kellum, if you're here, I need you out to Marshall. Cody
The race
Watson.
is completed.
I know Cody and Kurt are here. Cody's over in the JQ tent. Kurt's over in the Derek Tarrant
next,
pit.
Race number 19.
So make sure you guys come on
Pro
out and
Electric
corner
Buggy.
marshal, please.
Heat 2 of 2.
So let's see if the streak continues for Mayfield right now. 7 for 7. Going for
45
8 for
seconds
8.
to the start of the race.
So hustle back out. Drake, Fuller, Hooks, Westergaard, Little Bump, Setzer, Bourdon, Rippey, Cranford, Jeffrey, Caldwell, Kellum, and Watson. Hustle back out, guys. We're going to need a couple volunteers as
30
well.
seconds to the start of the
Anybody that
race.
can help us out, I'd greatly appreciate it. Once again, anybody that can help us out, jump out there. I need 1 or 2 volunteers from the pit area. 1 or 2 volunteers.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Hustle out there, marshals. Hustle out there. Need somebody
than
in the
5.
middle here on the big front triple. Somebody in the middle on the big front triple, and we'll be ready to go. 1 marshal, there they come, right here by the front triple, or front, I keep saying triple. That would be a double, not a triple. By the front double, there we go. Let's roll them out, here we go, roll them out, here we go.
Joe Bornhorst. Jared Wiggins.
That's, oh
Seth
yeah,
Van
Sean
Dorn.
calls it the Duck Commander double, my bad.
Jared Tebow. Jonathan
Get it
Rees.
right, Jack.
Ryan Cavalieri. Cole Ogden. Ryan Mayfield. Ryan Lutz. Spencer Rivkin. Brandon Rose. Jackson Brunson. Dakota Fend.
All right, JB going to start us off here. So loop is live for our final Pro E-Buggy qualifier of the weekend. Mayfield has TQ'd everything all day long. Mayfield, Mayfield, Mayfield. Last call for raffle tickets. 5 minutes until that virtual drawing. Remember, I believe it's going to be a Facebook Live, so everybody will have to tune in probably right after this race. And the virtual drawing, last call for raffle tickets. If you haven't bought any, watch it in the berm, right-hand berm. So make sure you guys are watching your corners in every race.
4 minutes left.
All right. So early race leader going to be Mayfield, followed by Ogden, Rivkin, Fend, and Bornhorst. .115 down, 3:45 for Mayfield, 6/10 on Fend. Fend with the 10th on Ogden, Ogden with the 10th on Rivkin. So nice tight battle here. Thank you, sir, for jumping out there by the berm for us. So Ryan Mayfield has run 7 qualifiers so far today and has TQ'd all 7 times. This is his 8th, and he's got 1 second on Dakota. We're talking Brian Kinwall days.
3 minutes left.
Last time I seen that, I'm sure it's happened more frequently, but that's a pretty dominating day, if I say so myself. And it's still a 2-second lead for Mayfield over Fend. Fend with the 10th on Bornhorst. Bornhorst a 10th on Tebow. Tebow a 10th on Van Dalen. So everybody's right there behind Mayfield, 2 seconds back. Bornhorst, Fend, Tebow, Van Dalen, and Cavalieri with a 5-way battle for second place right here. So now it's Mayfield, Fend, Van Dalen. So Seth making his presence known in the top 3 here. Cavalieri in 4, Tebow 5, Bornhorst in 6, Rivkin in 7, Brunson 8, Ogden 9, Reeves 10, Rose 11, Lutz 12, and Wiggins 13.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down and 2 to go for Mayfield. 1.5 seconds. So Dakota is closing in. Dakota with his best lap of the race, 35.2. Mayfield with the best lap of the entire race, 35.2 by 2 thousandths of a second. Mayfield with the faster lap over Dakota. So there's Mayfield, pink, blue, white, Mugen down the straightaway. Hooking up on those. I can see the J Concepts ads already. Paul Wynn's got his phone right now. He's typing up the ad as we speak. 3:45 down, 1:15 to go, but not so fast, says Dakota Fend. Only a half a second behind Mayfield. So Dakota saying, I'm sick of hearing all about Mayfield. Let me show you what I got. Van Dalen another 2.5 back, and just like that, it was a half a second, now
1
back
minute
to a
left.
second and a half. With 1 minute to go here, the top 5 drivers all faster than Adam Drake's TQ. That would put Adam 6 for the round. Mayfield, Fenn, Van Dalen, Tebow, and Bornhorst are the 5 that
45
are up
seconds
front.
left.
They're all on 9 laps. Rivkin in 6, Cavallari 7, Reeves 8, Lutz 9, and Brunson 10. Rose, Ogden, and Wiggins rounding out the field with 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds
Dakota
left.
now within a second. He's going to strap it up as we're down to 25 seconds to go. It is now or never. Oh, Dakota hitting that big old hole coming onto the straightaway, and that's definitely
15
going to cost him
seconds
at least a second. Oh, Wiggins taking a hard landing in the Techno. JB has that corner dialed, hugging that pipe, missing that big hole coming onto the straightaway. Joe doesn't like the word character, so he just drives around it. All right, coming down to the wire. Time has expired on the master clock. Everybody keep on racing until your name is called.
Jonathan Reeves done.
Reeves, the only one done. 1 second between Mayfield and Fend. So Dakota going to
Joe
strap
Bornhorst
it up
done.
on this final lap. See what he can do.
Seth Vandalen done. Ryan Lutz done. Jared Wiggins done. Cole Ogden done. Jared Tebow done. Jackson Brunson done. Ryan Mayfield done. Ryan Cavalieri
All right,
done.
2 more to finish. Let's see if Dakota can get him here.
Dakota Fent done.
And not going to happen by a second. So 8 for 8 for Ryan Mayfield. 1 more to finish. Rivkin coming by.
Spencer Rivkin done.
And that is a race. So
All
8 for
drivers are
8 for
finished.
Mayfield with 1 more to go. Mayfield, your winner, 9 laps and a 5:20 in TQ of round number 3 of Pro E-Buggy. Dakota Fenn second with a 9.521. Bornhorst third with a
Brandon Rose
9.525. Van Dalen will finish in the 4th spot with Jared Tebow, your top 5 in that one. All right, that's going to do it for race number 19. We move into E-Truggy now,
The
race
race is
number 20. I
completed.
need all 13 of those drivers right back out to the track. Lou
Up
Dog
next,
and
race number 20.
Ronnie are in their traditional
Electric
spots
Truggy.
already.
Heat 1 of 3.
Hustle back out, Marshalls, Mayfield, Fenn, Bornhorst, Van
45
Dalen,
seconds
Tebow,
to the start of the
Cavallari,
race.
Rivkin, Brunson, Reeves, Ogden, Lutz, Wiggins, and Rose. So hustle back out. We had 13 drivers and 14 cones. That should be plenty.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Missing a lot of marshals. Plenty of time to chit-chat later. Let's get our responsibilities done and get out there to marshal on the double here, please. All of our pro drivers in that last one. We
15
need you out
seconds
there
to the
right
start
away.
of the
Missing a
race.
lot of marshals by the whoops here. Head out to the whoops there. Mayfield or the back left side.
Less than 5.
Yeah, we're good without that one to your right there, Ryan. Yeah, keep going that way, exactly. Right on the other side of that hill or something. Let's go ahead and roll them out, guys. Roll them out. Here we go.
Kyle Neary. John Keane. Morgan Oliphant. Bubba Long. Daniel Cantu. Ricky Fleming. Baron Smith. Chad Washburn. Oscar Calderon. Mike Silva. Ed Hinton. Greg Carlin.
Someone see you on camera, Ronnie? Haha, you're waving. Waving to all your fans back home. You can come up here and get on the Jimmy cam if you want. You have to sit on my lap, but it's okay. It's not a very wide angle camera, you know what I'm saying? All right, so here we go. Race number 20, our C qualifier for Electric Truggy.
Four minutes left.
All right, everybody coming by for lap number 1 here.
Three minutes left.
All right, so no start from Doogie Lee here. Absolute last call for raffle. Dave was slacking, and so that bought you an extra 6 minutes to buy raffles. All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. It's Kyle Neary out front, Bubba Long second, Morgan Elephant third, Greg Carlin running fourth, and John Keane your top 5. Ed Hinton in 6th, Daniel Cantu in 7th, Oscar Calderon 8th, Mike Silva 9, Ricky Fleming 10, Barron Smith 11, and Chad Washburn in 12. 3 minutes
2
down
minutes
and
left.
2 to go. Drivers 3 down and 2 to go.
All right, here we go. Last call, guys. Last call for raffles. We're going to be drawing names here shortly. Make your way down to the race registration area, and we will draw names here shortly.
1 minute left.
All right, 4 down, 1 to go for Kyle Neary. Continues to lead by 21 seconds. So Kyle is checked out and gone in this one. Bubba Long running second. Daniel Cantu running third.
45 seconds
Ed
left.
Hinton in fourth, and Greg Carlin your top 5. John Keane in 6, Oliphant 7, Calderon 8, Silva 9, Fleming 10, and Barron Smith 11. It looks like Chad Washburn off the track at this time. 4:30 down and 30 seconds left to go.
Fifteen seconds left.
All right, running out of time. Everyone keep on racing until your name is called.
Bubalong done. Mike Silva done. Ricky Fleming done. Baron Smith done. Daniel Cantu done. Greg Carlin done.
Waiting on 5 more here.
John Keane done. Morgan Oliphant done. Ed Hinton done. Kyle Neary done.
And 1 more, waiting on Oscar. 1 more into the back right berm. 1 more to finish. Hold your spots.
Oscar Calderon done.
And that is a race.
All
All
drivers are
cars are
finished.
done. Kyle Neary, your winner, 8 laps in a 5:32. Ed Hinton will finish second with the 7:5:25. Greg Carlin third with the 7:5:26. Then it was Bubba Long finishing fourth, and Daniel Cantu rounding out your top 5. So that's going to do it. I need all those drivers, including Chad Washburn. Only 12 drivers in that one.
The race is
So
completed.
I could use 1 or 2 volunteers if anybody's bored looking for some good RC karma.
Up next, race number 21. Electric Truggy.
Jump on out
Two
there,
of three.
guys. Anybody can help. That is racing. Next couple races will be full, but that was once again our
45
first heat of
seconds to the start
E-Truggy.
of the race.
.30 seconds, guys. Hustle back
30
out.
seconds to the start of the
Washburn,
race.
Smith, Fleming, Silva, Calderon, Oliphant, Keane, Cantu, Long, Carlin, Hinton, and Neary should all be out on the track, guys. We got 20 seconds. Need some more marshals towards the backside, up on top of the hill. And on
15
the
seconds to
back
the start
left
of the
step
race.
down as well over there.
All right, here we go. Raffles here. We're going to do raffle prize number 1, Techno
Jonathan
NB48
Hernandez,
2.0.
less than 5.
A Reds Racing engine and a whole bunch of J Concept stuff. All right, Jen's grabbing the ticket. Raffle prize number 1. Bruce Despain. You are the winner of prize number 1, Bruce.
Roll them out, guys. Roll them out. Here we go.
James Titus. Steve Dearman. Nelson Garcia. Barry Rowe. Donnie Taylor. Michael Moore. Shannon Swafford. Robert Hoddard. Tim Massey. Alex Williamson. Michael Wofford. Michael Harrington. Tony Pollinite. Andrew Knight.
All right, here we go. Raffle prize number 2 for a TLR, the brand new 8XE. We've got some Hobby Wing, ESC, and motor from Beach RC, and a whole bunch of J Concept stuff. So here we go. Winner of raffle prize number 2 is BM. BM. I need to see some ID.
4 minutes left.
All right, everybody's come by for at least one lap. It's Steve DeArmond, our leader. Nope, Donnie Taylor taking over the lead now with Tim Massey second, Robert Hotard third. Steve DeArmond dropping to fourth with a little bit of a rough lap, and Swafford your top five. Titus in six, Hernandez in seven, Williamson in eight, Garcia nine, and Paulini in 10.
All right, here we go. Raffle prize number 3 for a Techno EB48 2.0. We've got an Ultra Power Charger here from Beach RC and some more J Concept swag. So here we go. Jen's got the ticket for prize number 3. She mixed them up really well. Walter. Walter Vining? All right, somebody go find Walter for me.
2 minutes left.
All right, here we go. Prize number 4, the final one of the evening, a brand new Losi 8XTE and some J Concepts tires. Man, that's a nice package right there. Brand new 8XTE. All right, Jen's digging down into the pile here. Let's see who the lucky person is. Michael Avila. You are the winner, Michael Avila. All right, guys, thanks everybody for playing. Had a great time. Congratulations to all the lucky winners.
1 minute left.
All right, 4 minutes down and 1 to go. Dave's doing a raffle up here, so we got to keep ourselves entertained. Tim Massey, your number 1 seed out front with James Titus.
45
taking over the lead
left.
now. Massey to second, Hotard third, Wofford in fourth, and Donnie Taylor your top 5. Taylor in 6, Garcia 7, Harrington 8, Williamson
30
9,
seconds left.
Andrew Knight in 10, Paulini 11, Hernandez 12, Rowe 13, Wofford 14, and Michael Moore 15.
$15 seconds left. Nelson Garcia done.
All right, time has expired on the master
Michael
clock.
Harrington
Everyone
done.
keep going. Until your name is called, Garcia and Harrington done. Everybody else still going.
Alex Williamson done. Barry Rowe done. Jonathan Hernandez done. Andrew Knight done. James Titus done. Tony Paulini done. Michael Moore done. Michael Wofford done. Donnie Taylor done. Shannon Swafford done. Tim Massey done. Robert Hoddard done.
And waiting on DeArmond.
Steve Dearman done.
All right, that's going to do it for
All
race
drivers
number
are
21. It's going to be James Titus, our winner, a new TQ at an 8-lap 5:31. New TQ by 1.2 seconds. Hotard going to finish second at an 8.535. Massey third with an 8.535. Donnie Taylor will finish in fourth with Swafford, your top 5 in that one. I need all 15 of you back out to the track.
The race is completed.
And we'll get going with race number 22, which will be our final electric race
Up next, race
of
number
qualifying.
22.
Nothing but nitro
Electric
after this
Truckie.
next one.
Heat 3 of 3. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
So hustle back out. Titus, Hotard, Massey, Taylor, Swafford, DeArmond, Garcia, Harrington, Knight, Paulini, Williamson, Hernandez, Rowe, Wofford, and Michael
30
Moore
seconds
should all
to the
be
start
out there.
of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Hayden Puckett. Less than 5.
All right.
Brad
Hustle
Collins.
back out, guys. We still need some over by the whoops. Like
Sean
I said,
Harding.
15 drivers from the last one. So hustle back
Nick
out,
Van Der
marshals.
Poel.
Some over to the left side. Every cone should be covered. Every cone should be covered. Let's roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out. Here we go.
Miss Bella Rogers. Braden Bruce. Jared Wiggins. Brent Jackson. Peter Labber. David Olson. Mark Santamaria. Shane McCall. Daniel Vucinic. Philo Hatch.
All right, loop is live. Here we go. All right, waiting for everybody to come by for lap number 1 here. Race 22 on the track, our final
4 minutes
electric.
left.
All right, so David Olson, our early race leader, with Jared Wiggins running second. Philo Hatch third, Daniel Vucinic in fourth, and Mark Santa Maria, your top 5. 3 heats of Sportsman Nitro Buggy coming up, followed by 4 heats of Intermediate, followed by 2 heats of Pro. So 9 more Nitro races, and we are done with qualifying. Got another hour to go. 1:45 down, 3:15 to go for David Olson. 1 second up on Jared Wiggins, now 7/10 on Wiggins. Hatch running third, Puckett 4, and Collins now moving up to third.
3 minutes left.
All right, Wiggins making his
2
way up
minutes
to the
left.
lead now. All right, we got 4 minutes down and 1 to go for Wiggins now with a
1 minute
4-second
left.
lead on David Olson. Olson with 3 seconds on Brad Collins. Brad with 5.3 on Hatch.
"45 seconds left.
All right, 30 seconds to go.
30
Wiggins
seconds
trying to
left.
go 3 for 3 here in this electric truggy class. Olson second, Collins third, Hatch and Vanderpool your top 5. Bruce in 6, Puckett 7, Miss Bella Rogers in. Oh, Miss Bella with a good lap, going from 8th all the way to
15
5th on that
seconds
lap. So now top 5. Vanderpool go to 6, Bruce in 7, Puckett 8, Labar 9, Santa Maria 10, Sean Harding 11, Vucinic in 12, Jackson 13, and McCall 14. Time has expired on the master clock. Everyone keep on racing until your name is called.
David Olson done. Miss Bella Rogers done. Braden Bruce done. Shane McCall done. Mark Santamaria done. Philo Hatch done. Hayden Puckett done.
Couple more to
Peter
finish here.
Lauer
Actually,
done.
a lot more than that.
Nick Vanderpool done. Brad Collins done. Daniel Vucinic done. Sean Harding done.
Waiting on Wiggins and Jackson. 2 more. There's
Jared
Wig.
Wiggins done.
And 1 more, the Mohawk.
Brent Jackson done.
All right, that's going to do it. It'll
All
be
drivers
Jared
are
Wiggins, your
finished.
winner, the only 9-lapper and a 5:32 right there. Olson will finish second with an 8.507. Brad Collins third with an 8.511. Miss Bella going to move up to the 4 right there at the end. And Philo Hatch rounding out your top 5.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 23. SPT Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 3. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Jump on out there, guys. Grab a cone.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds, guys. Jump on out there. Wiggins, Olson, Collins, Rogers, Hatch, Vanderpool, Bruce, Harding, Santa Maria, Puckett, Peter L.,
15
Vucinic,
seconds to the
Jackson,
start of the
McCall.
race. Less than 5.
Jump on out there, guys. We're about to get going. Roll them out, check them in. Race 23.
Andrew Knight. Donovan Vieira. Marco Fabri. Alan Van. Jeremy Taylor. Cameron Smirak. Chase Lyman.
All right,
Hayden
who am I
Hamner.
missing out there on the
Jim
left?
Foster.
It looks like Collins over there. Make sure you watch it on the left side double. Collins, make sure you're standing off the gas, guys. Make sure you guys are not on the throttle. Heads up. When those marshals are getting you, they're just going to leave you there. Now, I know nitro cars tend to lean bog, and that is possible. Just make sure you're on the brakes when those guys get there. Loop is live.
4 minutes left.
.130 down, 3:30 to go. We got Knight out front, Foster in that number 2 spot, Hammer, Fabry, Vaughn, Smirik, Vieira. Let's go, Donnie. I've been expecting a good run from him. Let's see it right here. Round number 3 out there.
Three minutes left.
Go ahead and just stay at that cone right there. Stay at that cone. Youngster with the black hat. Miss Bella, are you turn marshaling? Looks like she is out there.
Two minutes left.
Three down, 2 to go. So, of course, every first heat of a brand new class going to be a little bit light. But we have not needed any turn marshal help over the last 4 or 5 races, but we will need a little love for race number 24. We only got 8, 9 in this one. We'll get Marco back out there as well. Donovan Vieira, another one of the 805 boys, coming out back east to have a little fun. The Race Time Entertainment crew. Check out what indoor arena racing is all about. Oh man, that turn was nice and tight right there for Donnie V. Donnie just outside the top
1 minute
5
left.
here. But it is Hayden Hamner, 6 seconds up on Knight.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
So going to need at least 2 volunteers. Only got 9 in this one to get the
15
next one
seconds
going,
left.
and I got a stacked field, so I'll need every cone covered. Things winding down here. 8 races to go here in qualifying day. 8 races, you heard me right. Something like that. Yeah, we got 31, race 23 of 31 on the track. Keep it going. Once again, I'm going to need some volunteers, please. Please, please, please. We really appreciate everybody helping out and getting the program going.
Cameron
It is
Smirek done.
8:04, so right on schedule to finish just after 9 p.m. as scheduled.
Andrew Knight done. Hayden Hamner done. Chase Lyman done.
I'm not sure if Donnie V's ever driven on a track this size. Great job,
Alan
Donnie.
Van Dunn.
Killing it, brother.
Donovan Vieira done.
Foster waiting on
Jim
Taylor,
Foster
waiting
done.
on one more. Waiting on Jeremy Taylor and only Jeremy Taylor. We'll need Marco back out there and a couple volunteers. Waiting on one more watching on the straightaway. And that's a race. And that wasn't even Taylor. Oh, man. Sweet. So Hamner, Knight, Vaughn, Foster, and Smearick.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 24. SPT Nitro Buggy. Heat 2 of 3. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get those turn marshals out there. And a couple volunteers. Anybody out there from the pits? I know it's been a long day for everybody, us
30
included.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, that little French Bulldog got all fired up about that. Jump on out there, guys. 20 seconds. So I had 9. I need 2
15 seconds to
volunteers.
the
So
start
keep
of
them
the
in
race.
staging. Keep them in staging. I need 2 volunteers. So we got one up at the top of the hill. We need
Less
somebody
than
over
5.
there to the back left. So 2 or 3 volunteers to the left side, guys. I need some marshal love right here to the left side. I need 2 volunteers. Jump on out there, help us out. I got 14 in this race. So it looks like that gentleman gonna help us out there. I could use one more out here to the center. Right at the bottom of the big hill, right at the bottom of the big hill. To your left, right there at the cone at the bottom of the waterfall. Roll them out, check them in. So I could really use one more volunteer to jump on out there, roll them out.
Thomas DeShazo. Brad
Anybody
Porsche.
over in there in the pits? I
Eric
got a
Morrison.
couple, 3 cones
Damon
out there
Thornton.
still empty.
Greg
Brooke,
Carlin.
you gonna volunteer?
Seth Morris. Casey Wilson.
Come on, Brookie.
Jeffrey Jordan. Tony Tier. Jack Wigner. Michael
Easy,
Walker.
guys, easy on
Anthony
the start
Camacho.
here.
Caden Carlstad.
We're
Wyatt
a little
Wilson.
light on turn marshals with only 9 in that last race. It's enough to get it done, but we're gonna have to all work together here. All right, going on this first car over here. Oh, we got a dead car right here. You guys can still fire that thing up and get it going on the lead lap. Here we go. Loop is live. Dead car here on the right side. Just pull it out of the lane and get back to marshalling. Get that thing fired up and get it back in the action. Got about 20 seconds to make the start. Take your time, you guys will get it. Oh, looks like that
4
one
minutes
flamed
left.
out. Just leave it there, Donnie V, and they'll come out and get it.
Three minutes left.
It's going to be Greg Carlin out front right now. It's going to be Eric Morrison, Jordan Wolford, Porsche. Horse, Karlstad, DeShazo, Wilson, Tier, Thornton, Wagner, Wilson, and Camacho not making the start.
Two minutes left. One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
So Morris, Jordan, Carlin, Wolford, and Karlstad.
"15 seconds left.
Keep it going, guys. Keep it going.
Jeffrey Jordan done. Seth Morris done. Greg Carlin done. Eric Morrison done.
Keep
Brad
it going,
Porsche
guys.
done.
Keep it going.
Jack Wagner done. Tony Tier done. Wyatt Wilson done. Caden Karlstad done. Michael
Waiting on
Wofford
four
done.
more. Waiting on four.
Thomas DeShazo done.
Thornton
Damon
and
Thornton
Wilson
done.
on the clock. Thornton and Wilson only. So it looks like that's got to be Casey Wilson still out there, which it is. So this one's still racing. This one's still racing. Marshals, look alive. Watch it on the line. Look alive. We're still racing. We're still racing. Don't walk down the straightaway.
Casey Wilson done.
Or walk down
All
the straightaway.
drivers are finished.
Jordan, Carlin, Morris, Wilson. We got you. We got you. For today, at least. It's the best I can do.
The race
30
is
seconds,
completed.
guys. 35 seconds. Jump on out there.
Up next, race number 25.
Jordan, Carlin,
SPT
Morris,
Nitro
Wilson,
Buggy.
Morrison,
Heat 3 of 3.
Morris, Wolford, Tier, Carlston, Thornton, DeShazo, Wilson, Wagner, and See Camacho
45
not making the
seconds to the start
Jump
of
on
the
out there
race.
to the left side. I need somebody all the way down on the left side. And I need somebody up to the top of the hill.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Looks like Morrison will go up there, so I need one more racer out there on the hill, guys. Where's all my racers from that last one? Okay. All right there on the
15
right
seconds
below
to the
the
start of the
waterfall or
race.
on the hill. Roll them out, check them in. Thank you, sir.
Alex Mirelli. James Strachko. Braden Bruce, less than 5. Steve Schwind. Jake Despain.
All
Cole
right, got a
Preston.
little extra help coming out.
Travis Melton. Daniel Vucinic. Nick Reppin. Joel Rodriguez.
Yep, all the way out
Ken
to
Morrison.
the big hill.
Jim Clark. Philip Koop. Sean Alcorn. Michael Avila.
All right, here we go. I'm trying. Off and racing.
Four minutes left.
Help him out, help him out.
Three minutes left.
All right, so Braden Bruce, Jake Despain, Reppin, Vucinic, Rodriguez, my top five. Avila, Ken Morrison, Clark, Schwinn, Melton, Preston, Alcorn, Stratco, Alex Morelli, and Coop. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, race 26. Now I'm ready, coming up next. It'll be our first heat of 4.
Two minutes left.
And it's going to be Danielson out front. Only by 1.1 over Braden Bruce.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, so it's Bruce Vucinic in Spain repping Ken Morrison. So
30
Kenny's trying to
seconds
have a good
left.
run here. I know Mama Morrison's around here somewhere. Maybe she went to Shreveport to the casinos like Mark did. You hear that, Jimmy? Mark went to the casinos before they came
15
out
seconds left.
Keep it going, keep it going. Vucinic now back out front. What happened to Bruce? Oh, a 51-1.
Nick Revan done. Jake
Man,
Despain done.
Bruce went to Never Never Land.
Philip Coop done. Braden Bruce done.
Keep
Sean
going, keep
Alcorn
going.
done.
Oh, watch it by the line, watch it by the
Cole
line.
Preston done.
Oh, that's Vucinic, my race leader
Daniel
right
Vucinic
there.
done.
And he's still going to hang
Jim
on to
Clark
it.
done. Joel Rodriguez done. Ken Morrison done. James Strachko done. Michael Avila done. Travis Melton done.
Waiting on one more. Morelli. And that is
Alex Mirelli
a
done.
race. So Vucinic,
All drivers are finished.
by the hair on his chin. Gonna hang on to that one. Gonna get the TQ here for round number 3, and that may just lock it up here for Vucinic. Despain 2, Bruce 3, Nick 4, and Morrison my top 5. Everybody else check out Live
The race is
RC.
completed.
Jump on out there, guys. Grab a cone.
Up next, race number 26. INT Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 4.
Is Travis really wearing a Mighty Duck shirt? Where's Goldberg? Get that knuckle puck
45
going.
seconds to the start of the
45
race.
seconds. Jump on out there, guys. Daniel, Jake, Braden, Nick, Ken, Sean, Michael, Jim, Colt, Joel, Travis, James, Alex, Philip, and Schwinn.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, roll them out, check them
Robert
in.
Chapman. Wade Moore. Andrew Harms. Michael Watson. Dominique McKinney. Noah Ford. Colby Johnson. Christopher West. Jonathan Bunting. Gerald Dowden. Calvin Bruce.
All right, Marshall's look alive. I'm missing. Nope. We're good. So I should have no empty cones out there with 16 racers. I'm missing somebody at the top of the world. Unacceptable with 16 in that last race. I have a missing cone. I'm sure the people on Live RC are wondering, why is it so hard to get all the cones covered when there's a full race? And it ain't like they're not making us work for it, but race after race, it just keeps happening. So we're gonna have to strap it up and start doing roll call, but we're off and racing here. First race, intermediate nitro buggy.
4 minutes left.
$130 down, $330 to go.
Three minutes left. Two minutes left.
Five more races to go and we will be done with qualifying. It is Chapman 4, Bruce, Moore, McKinney top 5, Dowden 6, Watson 7, West 8, Bunting in the 9, Johnson 10, Aru in the 11, Harms 12.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. Keep it going, keep it going.
Wade Moore done. Dominique McKinney done. Colby Johnson done. Christopher West done. Robert Chapman done. Jonathan Bunting done. Calvin Bruce done. Gerald Dowden done. Michael Watson done. Kyrie Aru done.
Waiting on two more. Waiting on Harms.
Noah
and
Ford done.
Noah, so if you're not Andrew, bring it in. Bring it straight in if you're not Andrew. And it looks like they're not. That is a race.
The race is completed.
So Chapman, Ford, Bruce, Moore, McKinney, my top 5. Jump on out there.
Up next, race number 27. INT Nitro Buggy.
12 from that last
Heat 2
race,
of
so
4.
jump on out there, guys. Somebody jump on out and help out Jonathan Bunting with some turn marshal
45
duty.
seconds to the start of the race.
You're good, brother. We got you. You need some help coming down, or you're going to watch this one from up there? Keep chilling. Jump on out there, guys. Jump on out.
30 seconds to the start
30
of the race.
seconds, and I got one turn marshal, and he came off the stand early. Man, race 26. So from here on out, if you are a failure to turn marshal, we're just going to dock a lap off your best
15
qualifier.
seconds to the
It's
start
that
of the
simple.
race.
I'll only say it once. Next person out there to failure to turn marshal, getting docked a lap off their best qualifier. It's that simple.
Less than
you guys
5.
got 10 seconds to get out there. Back left. I need some help to the back left. Thank you, Colby. All right, roll them out, check them in. We've got 2 cones over here on the right.
Ryan Days. Abid Hussain. Kiera Holt. Seth Rippey.
All the way down
Leo
here to
Moreno.
the right. All the
Jason
way down
Darwin.
here to the right.
K.E. Roxbury.
Keep going, keep going. Turn
Gabriel
marshal right
Montiel.
there in the center at the end of the
Andrew
whoop
Chikati.
section. I need you all the way
Matthew
down
Smirak.
here on the right side of the track.
Chauncey Mack. Kurt Hamner. Gary Nicholson. Thomas Etheridge.
I need one of those marshals in the center to come on over here to the right side of the racetrack. One of those marshals in the whoop section. All right, we got one. All right, here we go.
Four minutes left.
All right, it's Kira Hold leading them around at the lap number 1. Tasheki, number 2, Hamner, Days, and Nicholson. Top 5, Mac, Darling, Gabriel, Rippey, Roxbury, Hussein, Smirak, Etheridge, Moreno, and looks like no check from Bobby Moore.
Three minutes left.
So Kira Hold on an 8.526. That would be a new TQ. Hey, Colby, I got a pipe coming up on the hill. If you want to grab some nails and a hammer, I got a pipe coming off on the big hill.
2 minutes
Thank you,
left.
brother. That's my man right there. Colby's been on it. Well, that race on track duty. So it's Hold, Days, Rippy, Gabe, and Andrew. That's still my top 5. Kira holding on to a 5-second lead. Watch it on the straightaway. Watch it coming onto the straightaway. I tried. That's all you can do sometimes. Oh, going to be a rough lap there for Kiera. And now Ryan Days, 5/10 back now. So Hold trying to put in a good run right here.
1 minute left.
Kiera says she wants a heat win for the ladies out here racing.
$45 seconds left.
And Kiera going to roll it over by the finish line. Days going to have an even worse lap of 49 seconds for Ryan Days.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Race 28. You guys are coming up next.
$15 seconds left. Ryan Days done.
Keep it going, keep it going. Days, you got caught at the line.
K.E. Roxbury done. Gabriel Montiel done.
Roxbury,
Thomas
a
Etheridge
good
done.
run. Gonna move up to 6 right there for that heat.
Seth Rippey done. Matthew Smirek done. Gary Nicholson done.
Keep it going, keep it going.
Chauncey Mack done. Kiera Hold done. Jason Darling done. Andrew Chikaka done. Leo
Waiting
Moreno
on
done.
3 more, waiting on 3 more. That one's still racing.
Kurt Hamner done.
And that's a race. So, man, Andrew gonna sneak by for a heat win right there. Tasheki gonna get that heat win. Hold, Days, Mack, and Nicholson.
The race is completed.
Everybody else, check it out on Live RC. Jump on out there and grab a spot. And 14
Up next,
in that one. Jump
race
on
number
out, guys.
28.
14.
INT Nitro Buggy. Heat 3 to 4. $45 seconds to the start of the race.
45 seconds to go. Keep them in staging. Jump on out there, guys. Andrew, Kiara, Ryan, Chauncey, Gary, Katie, Seth, Gabriel, Matthew, Jason, Leo,
30
Kurt,
seconds
Thomas,
to the start of the race.
and Hussein. 25 seconds, guys. Let's go, let's go.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds. Turn Marshall to grab those cones. We're getting ready to go race in 10 seconds.
Less than 5.
All right, roll them out, check them in.
Shane Barrier.
Up
Cedric
top, guys,
Whitaker.
up top. I need help
Austin
up top.
Shacklett.
On the big hill,
Caleb
up to the big
Ibarra.
hill.
Colby Purdy.
I need help
Eddie G.
up top, up to the big
Jody
hill. You
D'Angelo.
Marshall's getting out there late.
Corey
Gotta go up
Harris.
to the big hill.
Pablo Tejeda. Austin Bauer. Ian Morey.
Come on.
Derek
Yeah,
Tarrant.
this guy's fired up
Shannon
right here.
Swafford. Jonathan
He ain't
Phelps.
scared of the hill.
Cody Babbitt.
What hill? You're good. Just kind of do the best you can up there. Should have every cone covered with 14 in that last race.
Four minutes left.
All right, so it's Bauer, Eddie G, Barrier, Whitaker, Tejada, Austin, Phelps, D'Angelo, Swafford, Babbitt, Maury, Tarrant, Harris, and Purdy.
Three minutes left.
All right, so Whitaker still out front, a half second over Eddie G.
2 minutes
Eddie
left.
G could use a good run right here. And Eddie G gonna take over the number one spot. That's how you make a rebuttal. Whitaker, Caleb, Barrier, and Phelps still my top five. 1:40 to go.
One minute left. 45 seconds left.
So it's going to be Cedric now back out front. Eddie G's got company. Shane Barrier working his way up the ladder. And with 30 seconds to go, only
30 seconds left.
1.7 back. So Barrier, well, he always drives strapped up, but he's going to be driving maybe a little extra strapped up.
$15 seconds left.
That's a tone. Keep it going.
Jody D'Angelo done. Austin Bauer done. Austin Shacklet done. Shannon Swafford done. Derek Tarrant done. Caleb Ibarra done. Corey Harris done. Shane Barrier done. Cedric Whitaker done. Eddie G done.
Waiting on 4 more. Looks like Colby
Colby
off
Purdy
the stand
done.
here early. Waiting on Cody, Pablo, Jonathan, and Ian.
Pablo Tejeda done. Jonathan Phelps done. Ian Mori done.
Waiting on 1 more. Cody Babb is still on the clock. Right here in front of timing and scoring and gonna make it. It's gonna be Whitaker on an
Cody Babbitt done.
8.526 and take
All
over the new
drivers are
TQ with
finished.
1 more heat to go. For Intermediate Nitro Buggy,
The race
that
is
is.
completed.
So jump on out there, guys.
Up next, race number 29. INT Nitro Buggy. Heat 4 of 4.
So Shane, make sure you get out there and turn marshal. Whitaker, Caleb, Eddie G, Phelps, Babbitt, Tejada,
45 seconds
Ian,
to the start
Bauer,
of the race.
D'Angelo, Shacklet, Tarrant, Swafford, Harris, and Purdy.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get everybody out there from race number 28. We got our A qualifier
15
coming up.
seconds to the start
We
of the
should have
race.
Whitaker, Barrier, Ibarra, Eddie G, Phelps, Babbitt, Tejada, Maury, Bauer, D'Angelo, Shacklet, Tarrant, Swafford, Harris, and
Less than
Purdy
5.
all out to the track. Hustle, 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 guys. Need some to the back left corner over there. All right, let's roll them out. Here we go.
Cade Burnett, Caden Fuller, Alex Vaughn, Nick Vanderpool, Brad Collins, Braxton Cully, Ralston Furstenberg, David Olson,
Check, check.
Brian Rode, John Stowell, Thomas
Once again,
Hinton,
we need one marshal at the bottom of the hill on that back left corner,
Gary Guffey, J.
I had 15 drivers,
Alex Quinn,
15 drivers take
Spencer
time in that
Klein,
one, and
Mark
14
Morrow,
cones, so here
Chris
comes
Harris.
somebody running around. All right, here we go, our A qualifier, Intermediate Nitro Buggy. 2 more races to go after this one. Watch it coming onto the straight. All clear. We move into Pro Nitro Buggy. Our final 2 races, Pro Nitro Buggy. All right, waiting for everybody to come by for lap number 1 here. Your top qualifier, Cedric Whitaker, 8 laps and a 5:26, the time to shoot for. Everybody making their way by for lap number 1. Race 29 is on the track.
4
Race
minutes
30 coming up next. Race 30 coming up next. So it looks like Spencer Klein, our early race leader, with Cade Burnett in second, Alex Vaughn third, Furstenberg in fourth, and Chris Morant going to jump up to that lead spot now. All right, Morant, Klein, and Burnett, your top 3. Vaughn in fourth, and Furstenberg in the top 5 after just 1 lap. 1:45 down, 3:15 to go. Madison Alstad to staging area. Madison,
3 minutes left.
you're needed for your pit services. 2 minutes down and 3 to go. Chris Morant, your number 1 seed out front. Alex Vaughn, your number 15 seed. Cade Burnett in third. Furstenberg in fourth. And Spencer Klein, top 5. Alex Quinn running 6. Hinton 7. Guffey Jr. 8. Brian Rohde 9. And Braxton Coley, top 10. Olson 11. Collins 12. Morrow 13. Stoll 14. Guffey drops down with the 44. And Vanderpool rounding out the field. 2:30 down and 2:30 to go. We're halfway done. Race 30 coming up next. Race 30 coming up next. Three down and 2 to go, drivers, for Chris Morant.
2 minutes left.
He is on a 8:5:07. That is. Seth is looking all over for you. All right, well, don't yell at me. All right, so Chris Morant, 8:5:10. That is 16 seconds faster than our current TQ time set by Cedric Whitaker. Alex Vaughn in second, Klein third, Burnett fourth, and Rohde your top 5. Collins now moving up into the 5, 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. So Chris Morant with only a half a second on Alex Vaughn. So Vaughn wants a piece of this TQ. Spencer Klein running third, Burnett fourth, and Collins 5. Olson 6, Rohde 7, Fuller 8. Furstenberg dropping down to 9, and Braxton Coley in 10. 4 down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
So Spencer Klein now jumping up
45 seconds
with
left.
a 40.7. Morant and Vaughn with rough laps. So new leader is your 3rd seed, Spencer Klein. He wants the TQ. Klein, Morant, and Vaughn, Burnett, and Collins, your top 5.
30 seconds
30
left.
seconds, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Running out of time. We're down to 15 seconds, drivers. 15 seconds remaining. Pro, Nitro, Buggy. Final 2 races coming up as we are 5 minutes away from the 9 o'clock hour. So just as predicted, going to be about 9:10 to 9:15. We called that before we started. Right on the nose.
Cade Burnett done. Caden Fuller done. Brad Collins done. Alex Vaughn done.
Keep them going till your name is called.
Braxton Coley done. David Olson done. Gary Guffey Jr. done. Spencer Klein done. Brian Rohde done. Thomas Hinton done. Chris Merritt done.
Hold your spots, marshals. 5 more.
Alex Quinn done.
4 more to finish. 4 more. Wow, somebody on the straightaway there.
John Stowell done.
Not sure if that guy was done or
Ralston
not, but
Westenberg done.
if he was done, he
Mark Morrow done.
cost somebody else a few seconds. Waiting on Vanderpool. 1 more to finish. And no Vanderpool. So that's going to do it. It'll be Spencer Klein taking the win in the TQ of round number 3. 8 laps on a 5:12 by 7 seconds. Cade Burnett going to jump to second with an 8:5:19. Brad Collins third with an 8:5:20. Chris Morant all the way to the 4 and Olson to the 5. That's your top 5. Everybody else, check the live
The race is
RC
completed.
results. Let's hustle back out. We've been having issues the last 10 races or so getting our marshals
Up
out
next,
there.
Race number 30.
So please help us out. We got 2 more races to go. Let's finish up strong.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Hustle back out, marshals. We should have Klein, Burnett, Collins, Morant, Olson, Fuller, Vaughn, Coley, Hinton, Rohde, Morrow, Gwynn, Stoll,
15 seconds to the start of the
Furstenberg,
race.
Guffey Jr., and Vanderpool should all be out there. Hustle up, hustle up, hustle up.
Less than 5.
All right, let's roll them out, roll them out. Here we go.
Spencer Heckert, Tyler Hooks, Lee Setzer, Anthony Westergaard, Dylan Caldwell, Brad
Pro
Whitney,
Nitro Buggy,
By long
B
win.
qualifier.
Micah Smith,
Marshals are
Jackson
still
Jeffrey,
running out for some reason.
Joey Gordon,
Once again, guys,
Jonathan Reeves,
do not
Cody
go
Watson,
back to your pits
Justin
after
Cranford.
your race is over. Especially with Nitro, there's literally no reason to do so. All Nitro guys have a mechanic. Mechanics have legs, and they can walk your stuff back over. Here we go, loop is live, starting with Heckert. We'll let everybody cycle through. J-Ro, can he do it? 9 for 9? That's something I haven't seen in a while, and I sit up here and announce a billion races a year. Let's see if Mayfield can go 9 for 9 in the next race. A perfect score. That's like bowling a 300 game. We'll see. I know of about 13 or 14 other guys that got something to say about that.
4 minutes left.
All right, Spencer Heckert, our leader. Lee Setzer second, Jonathan Reeves third, Dylan Caldwell fourth, and Tyler Hooks, your top 5 after just 1 lap of racing. Once again, track is closed immediately after the last race. Main events will be set up and posted right about 10 o'clock. Lee Setzer is our new leader. Let's find Lee on the track. So Setzer, Heckert, and Westergaard, your top 3. So Westergaard now moving up to second. Let's find Lee. Lee still coming around. He might have lost the lead on this lap here. We'll find out.
3 minutes
Yeah, he
left.
did. So new leader is Westergaard. Westergaard going over the front side double in that yellow and red TLR. Over the crossover he goes. Yellow wheels. Yellow and red, one of our Cali boys. JBRL through the berm. The third one in line through the berm. Over the roller right here. And down the front straightaway, yellow and red. So Westergaard right behind 2 cars down that drop down. Oh man, that was Days of Thunder style. This one's for you, Harry. Thread the needle. So Anthony Westergaard, TLR over the front side double. Yellow in the front, red in the back, black wing, yellow wheels over the crossover. TLR, oh, he's going to fly off the track almost. And now he's got to go through those 2 cars again. Setzer running in second. Jonathan Reeves in third. Little Bump in 4. Tyler Hooks in the 5. Watson 6. Cranford
2
7.
minutes
Heckert
left.
8. Bourdon in 9. And Dylan Caldwell in 10. Micah Smith 11. Jackson Jeffrey 12. And Bradley Rippey 13. So Westergaard with 1/10 on Lee Setzer. Setzer now going to take over the lead over the left side double to the back left corner down the step down. Lee Setzer, your new leader by 7/10 over Westergaard. There's a pile up. Heading into the whoop section now goes your leader. Your 5th seed, Lee Setzer. So over that step over, coming down through the snake, through the 180, underneath the crossover. Number 5, Lee Setzer, through the berm they go. Coming over the roller and onto the front straightaway. Looks like the second one in line. Spencer Heckert is the first one in line. So the second one down the
1
step
minute
down
left.
is our leader, Lee Setzer. Lee going to make his left into the whoops right now. Single, double, double, single. Through the S's. Up and over the front double now. And up and over the
45 seconds
crossover
left.
now. There he is with 47,000s. Westergaard fighting back now with 30 seconds to go. So Westergaard now taking over the lead in that yellow and red TLR. Winner of this race
30
will set the
seconds left.
TQ time to beat. And Setzer now back out front. They're going back and forth with Spencer Heckert only 1/10 behind anybody's race out front. Setzer, Westergaard,
15
Heckert,
seconds
15
left.
seconds to go.
Spencer Heckert done. Lee Setzer done.
Keep
Tyler
going
Hooks
until your
done.
name is called.
Dylan Caldwell done. Jackson Jeffrey done. Jonathan Reeves done. Cody Watson done. Micah Smith done. Phi Longwin done. Anthony Westergaard
Oh
done.
man, Westergaard with a rough last lap. Going to drop all the way to
Joey
7th.
Gordon done.
And waiting on Bradley Rippey. One more in that yellow, I believe. Still racing, Marshals. Hold your spot. I believe Rippey is the yellow paint job down the hill. Marshals, hey Marshals, hello. We're still racing. Where are you going? 2 Marshals walking away obliviously here as we're still racing. One more. And there is Rippey going to
Bradley
finish
Rippey
up,
done.
and that's going to do it.
All drivers are finished.
All right, it'll be Spencer Heckert, your winner by 0.2 of a second over Lee Setzer. So Heckert with an 8.505, Setzer an 8.506, and Tyler Hooks an 8.506. So your top 3 within 0.7 of a second, with Jonathan Reeves finishing 4th and Cody Watson rounding out your top 5. And that one?
The race is complete.
All right, our final race of the day. Final race of the day coming up. Let's hustle back out, Marshals. Keep
Up
them in
next,
staging for
race
1
number
minute.
31.
We should have
Pro
Heckert,
Nitro Buggy.
Setzer, Hooks,
Heat
Reeves,
2 and
Watson,
2.
Caldwell, Westergaard, Little Bump, Joey Bourdon, Micah Smith, Bradley Rippey, Jackson Jeffrey, and Justin Crawford. All 13 of you should be out on the track.
45 seconds to the start
Hustle
of the race.
back out, guys. Our A qualifier, the best of the best, here at the 2020 Southern Nats, West Monroe, Louisiana. Jacob Peterson getting some
30
up
seconds
close
to
and
the start of the
personal
race.
live RC video in the staging area. All eyes are on the Mugen of Mayfield. Has not lost a race yet today, going for 9 for 9. A
15
300
seconds to
bowling
the start
game,
of
if
the
you
race.
will. Still need some marshals out there. Once again, we should have Heckert, Setzer, Hooks, Reeves, Watson, Caldwell, Westergaard, Little
Less than
Bump,
5.
Joey Bourdon, Smith, Rippey, Jeffrey Cranford. All out to the track, guys. All right, let's roll them out. Here we go.
Joe Bornhorst, Jared Wiggins, Cole Ogden, Adam Drake, Jared Tebow, Ryan Mayfield, Spencer Ripken, Brandon Rose, Ryan Cavalieri, Mason Fuller,
All right, our first car coming underneath the
Seth
crossover
Vanderlyn,
here.
Dakota Fend, Ryan Lutz,
Into the berm. And here we go. Final race of the day on the track. Our A qualifier, the best of the best. But the storyline for this one, Mayfield's already got the TQ, so we're not worried about that. It's really TQ all 9 races today. A feat that I haven't seen done in quite a long time. Right here coming at us, right at the loop, right? Orange and blue. All right, everybody starts on time. So we just got to wait for everybody to get one lap. Marshall. Got to get that one lap in the books, and we'll give you the running order. Oh, Joe Bornhorst watching onto the straightaway, low down the front straight. All clear, all clear, all clear, all clear. Straightaway is clear. Everything's clear. We're rocking and rolling here.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down and 4 minutes to go. 1 down and 4 to go. Definitely a lot of character out there now from the last time these guys ran. And guess who it is? Mayfield out front. And Ogden now in that HB Racing, only a 10th behind, trying to spoil the perfect day. So Ryan Mayfield, your race leader right now in the Mugen.
Three minutes left.
All right, so Mayfield 1.3 up on Ogden. Ogden with 9/10 on Tebow. Tebow with 3/10 on Rivkin. Rivkin with 1/10 on Lutz. So it's Mayfield, Ogden, Tebow, Rivkin, and Lutz, your top 5. Brandon Rose in 6, Brunson 7, Dakota Fend 8, Van Dalen 9, Adam Drake 10, Cavalieri, Bornhorst, Wiggins, and Fuller rounding out the field. But it's all Mayfield, your number 1 seed, your top qualifier, winning rounds 1 and 2, and trying to go for it all here as he comes down the straightaway. Of course, with his teammate Adam Drake in hot pursuit, flanking him from behind. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Cars are everywhere. I've seen a lot more crashing in this A qualifier than I have in the first 2 rounds. Track a lot more bumpy than it was in the first 2 rounds, and it'll be a lot worse tomorrow. All right, 3 minutes down and 2 to go. Mayfield now opening up a 2.5 second lead in that Mugen on J Concepts rubber. Ryan Lutz now in the Agama, moving up to second. So Lutz over that big double, going over the crossover right now. Oh, into the pipe goes Lutz. He drops down to 4th. Now it's Ogden in the HB Racing back to 2nd. 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. Mayfield, Ogden, Rivkin, Lutz, and Tebow. Watch it in the berm, back right berm. Upside down. Oh man, I believe that's the orange and blue. That's going to be Van Dalen with the mistake on that lap. So there's your leader down the straightaway. Mayfield now with a 3-second lead over Spencer Rivkin. A couple Arizona boys running 1-2. Rivkin changing his paint job up. Still getting familiar with that one. Used to be purple and blue forever, so I got to find Rivkin out there. 45 seconds to go for Ryan Mayfield. Now 2 seconds on
45
Rivkin.
seconds left.
Mayfield, Rivkin. Rivkin just turned the best lap of the race right there. 35.9 for Spencer Rivkin, trying to spoil the show here. Mayfield continues to lead with 30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
Rivkin down the straightaway now, 1.8 behind. 1.8 behind Mayfield with 20 seconds to go. Coming up on our final 15 seconds. 15 seconds.
Left.
Here we go. Rivkin 1.8 back. Gonna have to strap it up, and maybe a mistake out of Mayfield. Tebow up to third now. Lutz in fourth. Adam Drake up into a top 5. Cavallari 6. Van Dalen, Ogden, Fend, and Rose, your top 10. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep
Drake
racing
done.
until your name is called.
Jared Wiggins done.
Oh, Mayfield, a
Brandon
little
Rose
bobble
done.
after the whoops, coming over
Ryan
the front
Cavallari
double
done.
here on what should be his final
Joe
lap.
Thornhorst done.
At the white flag, he had a 4-second cushion over Rivkin. Let's see if he
Jackson
can pull it
Brunson
off. The impossible,
Ryan Lutz done.
9 for
Dakota
9
Fenn done.
through the sweeper.
Seth
Here
Van
they
Horn
come
done.
onto the front
Mason
straightaway.
Fuller done. Brian Mayfield
There's
done.
Mayfield. Let's see if
Jared
Rivkin can
Tebow
get
done.
him.
Spencer Rivkin
Oh,
done.
Rivkin going to come
All
up
drivers are
1.2 shy, and that is a race. All cars are done. Mayfield goes 9 for 9, TQ and everything all day long in that Mugen with those J Concepts tires. 3 for 3 in Pro Truggy, 3 for 3 in E-Buggy, and 3 for 3 in Pro Nitro Buggy. It is official. All cars are done. All cars are done. It's Mayfield, your winner and TQ of round number 3. 9 laps and a 5:29. Spencer Rivkin going to finish second with the 9:5:31. Tebow third with the 9:5:37. Lutz will finish fourth, and Ogden rounding out your top 5. We're going to do a little interview with Mayfield, and we're going to turn it over to Dave Lycum at this time.
Oh man, Ryan, 9 for 9, baby. How does it feel?
The race
Yeah, it
is
was a good
completed.
day. Cars are working good. It felt the same every time on the track, even though the track's changing. Just, adjusted my lines a little bit. Tried a couple tires. Awesome day.
Dude, you've been on fire all day, man. 9 for 9. I think that's the first time ever in Southern Nationals history, so congratulations. Your buggy was definitely on fire. What tires did you go out on this time?
Yeah, that was a A2 Stalker, so that should be my main tire. It felt good. It was comfortable, still fast. So, yeah, looking good for tomorrow. Prep my cars and go for it.
Awesome, man. Ryan Mayfield, 9 for 9 at the Southern Nationals. He's TQ in all 3 pro classes. Congratulations, Mayfield. It's going to be one heck of an A main tomorrow.
All right, guys, it is 9:15. Track is closed. You got to be out of the facility by 10 p.m. Main event should be posted by 10 p.m. Thank you all for a fun day. Don't forget, 7:30 a.m. We're starting with our first main event. 7:30 a.m. Make sure you're here nice and early. And just for the record, we will be getting volunteers. Race number, whatever the last race is, I think it's 39, will not have to quarter marshal. We will get volunteers for that first race and do the best we can. Thank you all for a good day. Good night. We'll see you in the morning. Easy on my line, Melton. Once again, guys, the building closes at 10 o'clock. That's 40 minutes from now, so make sure you guys pack on up and you're out of the building by 10.
After that shot, if you guys don't like our Facebook page, you can't
Dave.
come back.
Looks like he was watering the whole track. Colby, just the edges, yeah?